You've got about a minute to check it out, else you will miss out. So confirm those baskets. I'll be back right after this.
Good morning, jewellery makers. How are we? Look at all my bits there. Sorry, I didn't realise they were quite so visible. How are we? Are you ready for a fantastic Friday morning? Oh, we have got a show jam-packed for you. The clearance continues. I don't know what was with the arm movements, but anyway, it continues in an absolutely extravagant fine form. Actually, speaking of extravagance, we have got some really, really exciting gemstones, including in today's clearance. Gems that absolutely, categorically, should never be under this title. The likes of Nilamani included in today's show. The likes of Amber included in today's show. Burmese Ruby, Colombian Emerald, Tanzanite, all coming up. Neon Apatite, the most amazing neon apatite. Ethiopian Opal, Chrome Dioxide. We are talking high-end collectible gemstones in this morning's show at the most ridiculous savings. So it's going to be unmissable. It truly is. I hope you're excited for this morning's show. I certainly am. I'm going to be joined by the fantastic Claire McDonald. She's on her way into the studios, sharing her wealth of knowledge and inspiration. And as true to form, we're a very interactive live show. If you want to come in and text and say hi, then we welcome that, especially during this hour, as it is your viewer's choice. So basically, you tell me what to do. If there's anything, they're all locked and loaded on the website. If there's anything that you want me to bring to air, then I can do that. Just text us live, 78070. Make sure you text, start your text with JM Studio so it does come directly to us. Everything is ready, locked and loaded. Some items will be going lower than what they actually are sort of showing at right now. So, for example, the spinel that you're looking at right now as your early bird will be going lower, and a few other items. So let me just talk to me, Russ, talk to me. Ah, there you go. There you go. I can hear him now. I can hear him. Yeah, so everything is priced at where it will be, with the exception of your first two items. So your black spinel is the early bird and the neon apatite is going lower. They are huge for that gemstones. Loads of clearance deals, loads of sterling silver, because we also have essential sterling silver items included in this morning's show coming your way at clearance deals. So it's going to be absolutely epic today. Texting, come and say hi. It's raining, it's dreary outside. The best place to be, I think, is right here. So, right then, what have we got coming your way? As I said, lots of very high-end gemstones. One of my absolute all-time favourites is your early bird. That is black spinel, completely and utterly natural, and some really gorgeous sort of organic shapes. They're coming up, and it's a big, long strand. It's going to a brand new low. In fact, shall I put this one out there so you can shop ahead? It's going to under £10 for the first time ever. And by the way, this beautiful necklace that our Anne and Sue actually created, you could have made that multiple times over, because it is also one of your endless strands. So to get hold of the amber and the black spinel, if that's what you're actually fancying, let's just say you could make that necklace probably about 6 times maybe over for less than, do I say it? Do I say it? Do I just announce it? Let's do it. Let's just say under £20. That means for both the strands, the amber and also the black spinel. Okay, without further ado, say hello to our lovely crew, because we've got a slightly different shift this morning. Our lovely Ross is joining us on a dirty double. Hi, Ross. You're right, my lovely. How did you feel about when your alarm went off at 5 o'clock this morning? He says he woke up before the alarm and he's actually feeling energised and ready for today. In fact, Ross should know because you've done the early mornings for years, haven't you? Back in the day. We've got lovely Ryan as well. Hi, Ryan. How you doing? Always a treat to see our Ryan. You're also pulling a double, aren't you? Pulling in the
tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow. That's it. Tomorrow with me. With me, doing dirty doubles all weekend. We've got the luscious Lucy who keeps me in check. Hiya, Luce. You're right, lovely. And there she is. There she is. And directing me this morning, we've got our Daddy Adam. Daddy Adam. There he is. It's going to be fantastic. And I've also seen the blonde goddess that is Claire McDonald in the background. Morning, Claire.
Morning.
Morning, goddess. How you doing? She says she's not feeling goddess-like yet. Oh, well, you look it. Right then, should we get cracking? I think we should. We're going to start our amazing show with... Ooh, how quick... Yeah, how on earth are these in clearance? Because you can rosary link. I know most of you actually have that capability. We've brought this to you previously at £13.99. Amazing, considering this is tanzanite and also beautiful, beautiful rosary linking in between. I mean, if you love to make your anklets or your tennis-style bracelets, gold-plated 925 sterling silver, I'm just going to throw something in here. I don't know if we actually offer gold-plated sterling silver wire actually on our screen. So to be able to buy the two for, oh my goodness me, £7.99. Straight away, you know what I'm about to say, don't you? I want to buy some of these because that would be a really gorgeous anklet, don't you think? A length that you have in total of 20 inches, so you could actually make multiple anklets, certainly multiple tennis bracelets. You could just have a length, I don't know, an inch or an inch and a half suspended from your shepherd hooks to create some fabulous opera length earrings. £7.99, never ever in a million years has it been anywhere near what's on your screen. So it's a massive, massive clearance opportunity. How many did I have of these then, Ross? Just over 10. Yeah, but there's tons of you there. Hello, Helen. Hello, Stephanie. Hello to you, Vivian. Morning, Angela. Good morning, Ellen. Team number 39, please. No problem, my darling. I'll do that for you now. Look at how beautiful that is. How on earth are we at £7.99? It's gone. Right then, let's do number 39 for you, Angela. I've got so many boxes. Here we go. Got it. Findings pack, an essentials findings pack for you. Oh, it's one of our new findings packs as well. Yeah, they're one of the little pineapples. They're super cute. Super cute. So you have your, do you like pina coladas? I don't know why I went into that. Or getting caught in the rain. Do you put pineapples in your pina coladas? Was that you then, Adam? Ross, was that you singing that? Adam, that was lovely singing. Yeah, loving that. Okay, bear with, because there's a lot of findings in here. Now, I won't have time to actually display all of them, but you get the general gist. You have some of your beautiful faceted sterling silver as well, spacer beads, in 2 different sizes. There's the little pineapples on your head pins, plus you've got your normal head pins. 2 pairs of your beautiful sterling silver shepherd hooks, your essential bolt ring clasps, you've got your crimps, your jump rings, your spacer beads in there, your crimp covers. So in total, you're looking at 44 pieces of 925 sterling silver findings with your little pineapple head pins. That would be the most beautiful little pair of stud earrings, wouldn't they? Already we're at £14.99. Now, I don't know about you. If you just trim down those pineapple head pins, popped a butterfly back on, you've just made some sterling silver stud earrings. But you know the possibilities are so much more than that. We are going to take this to a rock bottom price, Ross is saying to me. Never, ever, ever has it been anywhere near this. $18.99 this findings pack has actually previously closed at. $11.99 for you this morning. Goodness me, again, you've got, how many of your spaces are you getting in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 44 in total. 4 of the large decorative diamond cut spacers, plus you've got your 4mm also. $11.99. Wowzers, indeed. All your essentials, we don't want to run out of findings. It's such a shame because that piece of jewellery that you've had this vision for just never gets completed if you run out of your essentials. Hello to you, Dorothy. 46, please. No problem. I'll do that for you next, Dorothy. Check out your baskets because remember you are on a time restraint. within your viewer's choice. You have 50 minutes, and then this will revert back to its previous price, which is still incredible, don't get me wrong, but clearance today. So 40, what did you say, 46, Dorothy? Is that what you said? Let's have a little look. 46, add these to your order. We never don't need findings, do we? They're always a necessity. Sorry, Dorothy. There's so many findings in this pack. I'm trying to scoop it up as quick as I can. Sorry, Luce. Right then. Fast and pacey, Al. Fast and pacey, yeah. 46 for Dorothy. That's what Liam says. Actually, he comes from the school of Wayne, though, doesn't he? And it was Wayne that used to say it to me. Al, fast and pacey. He's not from London, so I don't know why I always put on a London accent every time I do it. My Liam, Al, fast and pacey this hour, okay? Fast and pacey. Okay, Liam, I'm going as fast as I can. Love our Liam. Here we go. Look at this. Gold-plated sterling silver spaces. Findings pack. This is a brand new low right now. What's on your screens right now is a brand new low. And again, you have your shepherd hooks, your essential shepherd hooks, you've got your jump rings, you've got your spacers, you've got your bolt ring clasps, you've got your crimps, you've got the lovely cubic zirconia parve set head pins as well. So there's like 2 pairs of earrings straight away. Already at a brand new low price. Already. Never, ever, ever has this been that low. You're getting a 25% discount for shopping with us during your viewer's choice. But remember, 50 minutes is all you actually have to make those confirmations before it goes, and it'll go back then to the $19.99, which still isn't bad considering that you're getting 40 individual essential spaces. There we go. Look how beautiful they are. You can see the quality, can't you? Check out your baskets to guarantee your success, everybody. 25% off your original price, which, by the way, is this is one of our new items. These are one of our new findings packs. They launched this year. This year. I mean, sorry, Ross is just saying maybe the tail end of last year, but last actually on your screen in March. My goodness me. Yeah, I mean, they're beautiful. I think you'd struggle to find cubic zirconia gold-plated sterling silver stud earrings in those little star details for $14.99 in most retailers. You can straight away make those twice over, plus all the additions that you can create from your essential findings pack. Good morning to you all. Stay where you are on those phone lines and make sure you check out your baskets. I'll tell you what I'll do, because it seems to make sense. Should we do the rose gold? It makes sense to do so, doesn't it? So for those of you that want to stock up on all of these, don't want to lose any of your findings. There we are. Stock up on all your colours, all your colourways. Exactly the same, but this time in the rose. Again, it's a brand new low. I know I'm not displaying them as beautifully as I perhaps should, but time is of the essence during your viewer's choice hour. So again, rose gold-plated, 925 sterling silver, spacers, bolt ring clasp, head pins, plus then you've again got the little decorative cubic zirconia parve set head pins also, shepherd hooks, you've got it all in there. In total, 40 pieces that you're actually getting here, and straight away as loads of you on the phone lines. I think it's worthwhile actually, especially if you make jewellery to sell or for commissions, it's worthwhile actually having your precious metal, the different precious metal colours, because not everybody wears silver, not everybody wears yellow gold, not everyone wears rose gold. So you can actually sort of customise to the recipient. £14.99, again, you're getting 25% off their jewellery makers for 40 of your essential findings. Again, high quality, precious metal. Stay where you are on those phone lines. The early bird is coming up. It's a brand new low. I can price guarantee it under £10 for you this morning. Come back here, you. You can also pre-order those, so if you want to make sure that you don't miss out, then you can pre-order those. Moving on to 44. Sorry, you did say that, Ross. Oh, I love it. It's so Monica Vinader, this chain. I think that's why I love it. Beautiful elongated link. Brand new low. Ross, you've said that every time so far. Loving it, absolutely loving it. Now it's a complete finished necklace. You don't need to do anything to this, in my opinion. Look how beautiful that is. If it was on Monica Vinader, you'd probably be talking about £100 at the very least for an 18-inch chain of this quality. I'm just going to slide it round so you can actually see again. There's the bolt ring clasp to show that is a complete piece. And then that lots of big designers are actually working with this quite contemporary light link. It's quite simple, quite statement. If you want to wear it as it is, beautiful. If you then want to attach to it using maybe your gold-plated findings pack that you've just had, then you can definitely do that because you've got the nice wide links there for you to attach to. Isn't it gorgeous? Yeah, wraparound style bracelet, really pretty. $9.99 is a brand new low. So again, check out those. It's going to be a sellout, Ross says. Yes, I'm not sure. I'm not surprised. Number 15. 50. Sorry, Ross. Sorry. Right. Ooh, yes. Sterling silver in clearance. Oh, this is lovely. Never has it been under £10, nor should it, because look at the length of the bust is too small for this, but you get the idea. This is a 30-inch round box chain, which I know is a contradiction of terms. A round box chain. Yeah, basically we're referring to the fact that the links kind of tessellate together. There's no open areas, if you like. So almost snake chain-esque. Do you see where the box chain link actually comes in? But instead of it being cubic, you've actually got this lovely, whichever. You have this lovely circular style link, so it really creates lovely movement. Never been under £10, jewellery makers, until today. Until today, that is. It's gone nuts on the phone lines and on the web. I've got 50 of these available. What are you doing, Ross? Everything he says I possibly can take out of it, I will. Okay? That is how exciting this morning's Friday show is going to be. It's already never been at that price tag. Everybody, even if you've made your confirmations ahead of this auction, will pay the final low price tag. Every single penny, we're going to take it to a crazy deal, Ross is saying. Absolutely. So if you got involved with the amber clearance a couple of days ago, then maybe you got hold of that beautiful amber pendant. You could just suspend that from here. The price that Ross is actually taking this to, he says, we can't physically buy it for. Okay, I was lucky enough to go to one of our chain suppliers over in India some years ago. I saw how chains like this, of this quality, are actually created, and you fully appreciate, the elevated prices that you see elsewhere. We are already at the lowest ever price, but how about we take it even lower? Every penny. I mean, in fact, we can't even buy it for what's on your screens. Then factor into the fact that we've got to broadcast. That costs money. We've got to pay everybody, haven't we? That costs money too. £8.57 for a 30-inch chain. Beautiful, beautiful long length, literally over the top of your head. You don't have to undo the clasp even with 30 inches. I had 50, did you say, Ross? Okay, well over half the stock has gone, so stay where you are on the phone lines. 38 of you have it in your baskets. They will revert back to the original target price, which is incredibly competitive, in 40 minutes' time. So check out whilst you get the chance, and like many of you are, I would be multi-buying as well. It's going to be a sellout. It is going to be a sellout. Beautiful, beautiful opportunity. Okay, it is time. Now, this is not just a strand of gorgeous natural black spinel. This is what we call endless strands. So you get maximum carat weight of exceptional quality at a brand new low. A naturally forming jet black gemstone, which you've certainly heard me say is being used significantly by some of the biggest, most influential design houses around the world. Black spinel is favoured by many celebrities on the red carpet. Like I said, big collections like Karina Emmerich, Martin Katz, Lorraine Schwartz, one of my personal favourites, Soru, all choosing black spinel above any other black gemstone. And the reason for that is because it has this striking luster. We often, I think, in fact, the term that we often use here at Jewellery Maker, paparazzi flash, I think was derived from black spinel itself. It has an ability to just produce the most amazing surface luster, not internally, it's all on the exterior. And in this opportunity, in this early bird, you are getting an endless strand, as Mother Nature intended, basically. So not a single facet, not a single amount of sort of shaping or calibration. It's how Mother Nature intended in these beautiful nuggets, but then polished to showcase the natural gemstone. Now, I've shown these to you before, but I want to show you again, because this is how easy you can create high-end jewellery with your early bird. This is the beautiful Jennifer Aniston wearing a very simple necklace, as you can see, and it uses just a handful of those gorgeous black spinels. Yeah, gold-plated sterling silver. Hers might be 18 carat. I'm not sure, but look how lovely that is. That beautiful elongation. Team that with the chain maybe that you've just had, and sort of customize it to create this this very designer inspiration. I've got a few other pieces that I can show you as well. This is again something that I think I took this photograph actually off Etsy, so it may well have actually been one of your images itself. Now, it doesn't have to be faceted. You can absolutely use your nuggets to create that beautiful choker necklace. The next one I'm going to show you is, again, a multi-layered style bracelet. Look how beautiful that is. Big statement carat weights. Of black spinel, and then just a couple of your briolette wraps in what we call like a multi-bar strand. But this is a gemstone which can and does fetch highly considered price tags. So this, as you can see, beautiful tassel. I love the design, and lots of the big designers are actually working with rondelles, chips, nuggets, those kind of shapes. And creating, it's all about texture as well. £1,330 for this beautiful beaded tassel necklace in this gemstone. The next piece I'm going to show you, oh, I love this. I think it's absolutely incredible. We actually have chrysoprase coming up in your clearance as well. So if you want to replicate, and in fact, this early bird and that chrysoprase would be the perfect purchases to recreate that design. Just multi-layer it, because actually that is a fraction of the carat weight that you're getting. Again, considered prices. I've shown you pieces with Michelle Yeoh wearing fantastic black spinel and a black opal which sits sort of just on the shoulder blade. We are talking a high-end gemstone here. The likes of Angelina Jolie chose black spinel to be included in one of her collection pieces. Each and every single one of those designs that I've just shown you are considered, aren't they? And yet the gemstone is no different to what you're about to achieve. Look at the amount that you're getting here. Let's open this early bird. Beautiful natural colour, high lustre, of course, from the quality of the gemstones that you're sourcing, and a staggering 600 carats that you're actually getting in total. $14.99, but those of you that have been paying attention and will have heard my price promise, it is going for the first time ever under £10 today. It's a brand new low price tag. That's completely and utterly natural. Look at that light luster, especially as I sort of rock my hand back and forth. You can see the light literally capturing every single one of the curves of these natural spinels. Like I said, they're not dyed, they're not coated, they're not even faceted. $14.99 is already incredible. We launched this in July. I think that was with myself as well, wasn't it? Last year, in 2020, I showed you pieces like Michelle Obama wearing that beautiful sort of layered style necklace with a few cultured pearls dotted in between there as well. I couldn't quite make out, but I can imagine that design could be replicated with your black spinel nuggets like this. It was this gemstone, just so it's the shape that I'm actually querying right now. You could recreate her necklace for a fraction of the cost of what I'm sure Michelle Obama actually wore it for. Big celebrities choosing this gemstone. Sandra Bullock, Elizabeth Olsen, Maisie Williams was actually pictured on the red carpet wearing one of Gemporia's black spinel pieces of jewellery. The next deal has never been done before. If you've made your confirmations ahead, well done. Sit back and enjoy, knowing that you pay the final low price also. It's a staggering 250 centimetres of natural black spinel, and here was me thinking Ross was going to take it to $9.99. Oh, no. I hope there's enough of these to go around. We've got a big quantity, so if you want to multi-buy, absolutely now is the time to do it. When have we ever brought you that carat weight, that length of strand at £8, not even £7.99? When have we ever done that before? Well, on this strand, never is the simple answer to that question. Beautiful, beautiful quality. There is a high, we have got a quantity, which means that really, technically, it shouldn't be included in your clearance event. However, meh, we're doing it anyway. We're going to do it anyway. I really want, if you can imagine, just research Michelle Yeoh, Black Spinel. I should have done this, sorry, ahead of the actual show. Michelle Yeoh, she wore this absolutely beautiful piece. I think it was to the Cannes Festival, film festival. And it goes, sort of just stretches across her elegant shoulders. It's got a black opal sat on the actual collar, on the collarbone as well. And it's this gemstone which really actually is the statement, I suppose. Maximum carat weight. £7.99 already. There it is. Look how beautiful that piece is, and something that I know that you could easily recreate. I'm visualising maybe instead of the black opal, you could use something like your shibori silk would look stunning, wouldn't it? Or maybe your bead embroidery, but it's clearance. And I want to make sure that you're all absolutely wide awake, ready and raring for this Friday morning show. Naughty, naughty, naughty Ross. Ruthless Ross, I like that. That could stick, couldn't it? He says, Al, I'm going to go lower. There's a big quantity of these. I want to make sure all of our viewers are wide awake and ready and raring. It's already at a brand new low, significantly so. Nobody is going to be paying as little as £7.99. In fact, we're going to take it even lower. So if you made your confirmations ahead of this price drop, don't you worry. Nobody pays what's on your screens, or even the £14.99, which, by the way, I'd have been more than happy with. Now is the time to be multi-buying. If you want to get 2s and 3s and 4s and 5s, definitely do it right now. It is only available for 35 minutes at this viewer's choice early bird saving. After that, it will go back to original price savings, which was already incredible. 600 carats of natural black spinel. Maxine, I would be doing exactly the same as you. Like Elaine, like Marilyn, like Rita, like Virginia, like Ruwanti, like Claire, like East Sussex, like Sharon, Anna, stay where you are, Wiltshire, Shane, County Antrim, sorry, Francois, Virginia, you're all there. The phone lines are hotting up. Is that hotting up? Yeah. They are hotting up for an amazing Friday morning. I mean, seriously, it's not a 38 centimetre strand, it's 250 centimetres, 2.5 metres of natural black spinel. £5.99. I don't even want to work out what that is price per carat. That's less than 1p. I can figure that much out. That's ludicrous for a beautiful gemstone, naturally forming gemstone. Can we even buy plastic beads? And I'm not making any comparisons, clearly, but can we even buy sort of your imitation gemstones for the price that's on your screens? Hiya, Liz, good grief. Price insanity this early. Indeed, Liz, I know. It's not just Liam that does this, you know. In 32 minutes, these will be disappearing from your screens, and they will go back to $14.99. That's still an amazing price point, and don't be disheartened if you actually paid that first time round. Like me, I worked with this strand when I first launched it. I was happy at £15. I'm delighted for you right now, as you're pretty much getting it for a third of that price tag. There were 200. Well over half the stock has already been snapped up. I've got about 60 of them left within the vault now. 32 minutes you'll be able to get them at what's on your screens. I know our lovely Alison showed bead embroidery using your nugget gemstones as well. It works, especially with black spinel. Creates some really beautiful texture. Morning, Elle. Good thing I'm awake enough to buy. Yes, June. Well done. What's the saying? The early bird catches the early worm. Catches the worm, that's right. I always add in an extra early, I don't know why. But the worm was early as well, wasn't he? We've had this conversation before, sorry, let's not go there. It's $5.99 for natural spinel. It is a good job you're wide awake, because honestly, there's so much to bring you in today's show. And I have to tell you as well, they'll all look insanely beautiful with your black spinel. Think neon apatite alongside black spinel. Think about those beautiful ambers that are in-house designers. They're coming up at 11 o'clock. We're taking taken them to an insanely low price tag. Yeah, all will look beautiful with your black spinel. Okay, I'll leave those final few there. Congratulations. Okay. Neon Appetite in about 15 minutes time. Now these are huge and I would definitely suggest using it with your black spinel. Now the price that you're seeing on the web, it's not where we are actually closing. Neon Appetite forms in tiny sizes, 0.15 to be exact, and yet here you're looking at 8mm rounds. Look at how glorious that colour saturation is. That's coming up in about 15 minutes time, but again you can pre-order yours ahead of the actual auction. Also coming up at 9 o'clock, we have some amazing colour change fluorite, and we do have the mounts as well. So if you want to make some beautiful stud earrings, if you want to make some amazing solitaire rings, these are, yeah, I'm just going to say it, they're priced ridiculously. It's coming up at 9 o'clock. I bought a colour change fluorite faceted stone a few years ago with Marie. I haven't set it. It's just an acquisition for me at the moment. And I can tell you I paid significantly more than what's on your screens. There they are, actually made up. You can make those. I can't even, it's just bonkers, isn't it? Less than £50 for those earrings. They're coming up at 9 o'clock, so look at that quality. So you can pre-order yours as well. Right then, request for number 7. Now actually this caught my attention. It's a gorgeous pendant. On the back of the year that we've just had, have you noticed lots of jewellery houses are really throwing lots of colour into their designs? I think it's very much a sort of a sign of positivity, isn't it? That's a rainbow spectrum. Look at how beautiful this pendant is. So this is in your rose gold plated 925 sterling silver, and then you have these beautiful baguettes of cubic zirconia here in multiple colours. I mean, if that were, by the way, tanzanite, sapphires, rubies, diamonds, you would be talking about thousands of pounds for a piece like this. However, it does highlight the pinks, yeah, the rose, I agree. But look how beautiful. So the kind of design that you find in Shopard and in certainly on our sister channel, for sure. Very high end, very beautiful. All I need to do is attach a jump ring and suspend it from a chain of choice. Really, really lovely quality. And I'll turn it to the side so you can see the quality and the consistency front and reverse. Shall we take it to a final low price? Now, every single time this has been on your screens, it has been brought to you for £17.99. That's amazing. Shall we take it in clearance under £10? There are 30 chances. Throughout this clearance event, I have been stocking up for Christmas. I know it's only August. I don't care. Savings, Ryan's shaking his head at me. Shop ahead so you can actually get your savings ahead of the Christmas rush. First time ever, £9.99. Look how beautiful they are. Those lovely, elegant baguette carts. Like I said, we could bring this to you in sapphires and tanzanites. Of course we could. But it would obviously not be under £10. It wouldn't be £17.99. There are only 30 opportunities, though. Helen, Wendy, June, Anna, congratulations. I've got Perth and Kinross, Pamela, Jean, Sandra, Tyne Ware, Jonathan, Leslie, Heidi. Lots of you saying I'll get a few of those. They could be a suite. At £9.99, if you bought 3, they'd be gorgeous earrings and a matching pendant. What an amazing, amazing suite of jewellery that would be. Because there's nothing stopping you actually turning them into earrings. They don't have to be worn around the neckline. And a lot of you are saying, yeah, okay, I'll have a couple of those. Thank you very much. Okay, on the verge of selling out. So again, I'll leave those with you. Shall we move on to number 8? Yeah. You've backed yourself into a corner here, Ross. Silver is the most popular colour. This has never been on your screens any lower than £16.99. If you love the rose gold, but maybe you're thinking, actually, I prefer silver, I'm more of a silverware. Oh, look. That is beautiful, isn't it? And you tell me that is a £20 piece of jewellery. It's not, is it? That's the kind of thing that you would find in Pandora, in Thomas Sabo, in I mean, if they were gemstones, if they were natural gemstones, you'd be finding in Chopard and all those big design houses. No way near $9.99. Never has it been at that price tag previously. There are 50 of these available. Never been lower than $16.99. Beautiful, beautiful cutting. I love the sort of quirky irregularities of that circular shape. If you love happy diamonds from Chopard, it's quite reminiscent of that collection, I think. Again, flying out the door. A lot of you saying, Mike, thank you very much. There's another Christmas gift ticked, or a birthday gift. We have got less than how many? 20 left within the vault. The rose gold may well have sold. Oh, it's gone. It's sold out. This will do as well, for sure, because silver always is the most popular of colour. Again, if you're thinking sweet, 1, 2, 3, under £30, you've just made 925 sterling silver, beautiful jewellery, but you're going to need to be quite quick about it. You've got 25 minutes at these prices or until stocks last. Okay, going to leave those final few there. Let's now bring you, I love this collection. We launched it on the back of the pandemic with it was our Caroline who is in charge of our sterling silver purchases. And by the way, she researches what's on the market, you know, what's really popular with the current trends. And so, yeah, I mean, every single one of our sterling silver pieces really is reminiscent of very high designers. These are beautiful. You've got that wonderful rainbow of colour again in your multicoloured zircon. Look at that. Lovely little studs. And if I just pivot one round, can you actually see you've got the little loop there? So if you wanted to create sort of drop earrings, then you can do that. If you don't want to, you don't want to wear them as studs, then just clip them away with your flush cutters, and job done. Job done. 925 sterling silver. Look at the vibrancy of colour in those cubic zirconias. How on earth are we at $5.99? Ross, sorry, I've only just looked up. I'll pop one of these in the ear for you to see. The guide price is $9.99, which is absolutely amazing for this quality. These are studio samples, so don't worry. But just so you can see how joyous they are in the ear. They're so sweet, aren't they? Super sweet. I mean, look how they make the colours absolutely pop. You don't have to use that little jump ring if you don't want to. Like I said, you can cut that away, not a problem at all. Wonderful rainbows of colour in your cubic zirconia. Have I got many of these available? 10 left. Oh, okay. I did, but a lot of you are saying I'll get a few pairs. Plus, you've got the actual peace of mind with a pair of stud earrings. If you want to create drops, actually including them onto a stud gives you much more security than many, well, not all, but some other earring findings. So, because obviously you have the butterfly back at the reverse. Good morning, Ellen team. Can I see number 47? That's from Angela. You certainly can, my darling. It's what? Sorry. He says this is actually sort of slipped into the viewer's choice hour. Okay, we'll do that now, Angela, shall we? Every time this has been on your screens, it's been what, $29.99? Yeah. I mean, you know there's sterling silver in that too. He says, I wasn't thinking. Ross is doing a double tomorrow, so he had to really plan ahead and do lots of his schedules ahead of time. I reckon this was getting late in the evening when he actually put your viewer's choice saving in. It's closed every single time previously at $29.99. You're getting a whole £10 saving. Never been anywhere near what's on your screens. Beautiful cognac amber. And yes, don't throw away those little spaces in between because they are 925 sterling silver. They're on the verge of selling out already. Can you show number 56, please, El? Certainly, Alison. I'll do that for you now. They're on the verge of selling out. 56, 56. Oh, it's lovely. Alison, this is beautiful. Oh, hang on. Someone's obviously been wearing this. So is this the rose gold version of the silver box chain? I think it is. You haven't taken this under £10, have you? I haven't looked up just because, there we go. Here we are. Sorry, Ryan. It's another, I can do it over the back of my hand. This is another 30-inch chain that you're getting here, this time in rose gold plated 24, I beg your pardon. In rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. We should pay a premium for rose gold plate. We should, because it is precious metal on precious metal, and the whole process is, costs money. There are 3 left. Alison, you're going to need to be super quick on this one. There are 3 left within the vault, so don't leave it in your baskets. Look at that, 24 inches. Sits a little bit lower on the neckline, obviously, the longer the length of the chain. I like long line necklaces. It just really sort of allows you to wear it with all different types of wardrobes, but this is going to sell out. Don't forget you have that beautiful neon apatite coming up. Jewellery Makers is a big star buy opportunity in about 5 minutes' time. You will not believe just how low we're taking, and these are some of the largest neon apatites that we actually have currently within our vault. I think there's 1 of those left, I think, so I hope you got yours, Alison. Moving on to what, sorry? 49. Oh, the lovely rose gold findings pack. Never been lower than $12.99. Oh, do you know what? That's crazy. That's an amazing price tag. Look at this. Look at the designer shape of your earring findings here, which you are getting multiples of, by the way. So as you can see, you've got 2 sets of your hoops. You've got 2 pairs of your shepherd hooks just here. Sorry, I'm trying to show you as quickly as I can. So 2 pairs of your shepherd hooks. You've got your head pins. Where did that one go? Then you've got your spacers, your jump rings, all coming your way in precious metal as well. A total of 26 findings, but whilst it's a lesser quantity of findings than you saw previously, there's a big amount of sterling silver. I mean, look at those statement earring findings. I mean, they are, again, so designer, so Monica Veneda, working with those kind of beautiful angles. Again, if you love our sister channel, then very multi-collection with the actual hoops. £7.99. Since when did we do clearance on our essentials? Okay. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining at all because we know we're going to need them. Yeah, blame Wayne. He's not here yet, is he? No, he's not in yet. Too early in the morning. I remember Wayne when he sort of became one of our buyers. He's like, I'll still be in the same time as you guys. Yeah, righto, Wayne. Righto. Morning. $7.99 only for. I'm only joking. I'm only teasing. Because he does work longer hours. The tail end of the day. He's here till well, the early evening, really, isn't he? Anyway, he allowed Ross this opportunity. So even though there are essentials, technically, I don't think we're supposed to be bringing it to you in clearance, but hey-ho, use these with all of your beautiful... Think about the luxury gemstones that you've got coming up today, like your tanzanite, your Colombian emerald, your Mogok ruby. You know, you're going to want to suspend those. Beryl at midday, yeah. Nilamani, you're going to want your precious metals to go alongside it. Okay. What, sorry? 48. I think I need to go have my ears tested, you know. Hey! I'm like the grandparents of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Hey, Ross! Coming with the storage, you've got rose gold plated, 925. Again, look at the amount that you're getting here, 50 pieces in total. Never been lower than £17.99, and we're at £12.99. Plus, you've got your very useful little storage, which literally clicks open, as you can see. There's your head pins, which you can use with even some of your micro gemstones as well. These are flying. If I tilt it forward again, can you see the size? Can you actually see the size of those bolt ring clasps? They are big. They're not those teeny weeny ones. Then you've got your shepherd hooks here as well. 50 pieces in total, and I think that is actually excluding. 50 is excluding the actual storage container. $12.99 only for your rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. Again, we've got chrysoprase coming up. We've got chrome dioxide coming up. We've got beautiful neon apatite, amber, all coming your way. That will absolutely justify your precious metals. You can pre-order your neon apatite right now. It is going to an amazing price tag for some of the largest carat weights that we actually have in that gemstone in our entire vault. Likewise with your Mogok ruby and sapphires and tanzanite that we've got coming up. Get hold of your precious metal findings, because that's what you're going to want to use, aren't you, with such a calibre of gemstone. Again, never been at £12.99, always closed at £17.99 previously. Star buy is coming up in one auction type. Two more auctions. 1, 2, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. See how it goes. Okay, let's do... You've just found loose stones? Oh my goodness. Oh, that is such a Tiffany's mount. Look how beautiful this is. So this is a sterling silver mount. We have loose stones to go in. Look at that. That is perfection, isn't it? I absolutely adore your 6-prong solitaire. Again, if you press your nose against the window of Tiffany's & Co, this is the kind of style that you would see in their establishment. Some sizes are quite limited. We have the actual cut gemstones, the calibrated gemstones, to sit in this mount. Get your mount now. Lots of you multi-buying. We're limited on sizes L to M and R to S now, but it's fully resizable. Again, look at the price that you're purchasing all that sterling silver. Now, I'm going to keep this on my hand for now, and then I'm going to actually show you, okay, the OMG, the gemstones to go inside. Now, if you want, there's less than 20 of each of these. If you want this beautiful solitaire to be the wonderful, passionate, rich, natural, vibrant red that is Rajasthan garnet, I'm about to do that. If you want it to be a Burmese jade, then I have that also. 15 minutes remaining at these Viewer's Choice Hour. So it's calibrated to fit the ring mount that I have just shown you. We are already immediately down to the final 11 people shopping ahead. So that means that you can make this completely natural, high quality Rajasthan garnet solitaire ring for less than £30. I mean, it's the mount for me. The mount that will so perfectly showcase that quality of Rajasthan garnet. The gemstone associated to love, passion, it's just a wonderfully rich gemstone that has always been popular throughout the centuries of jewellery wear. Grab it whilst you can. It comes with the certificate of authenticity. You've got a statement 7mm round brilliant cut there. Look at the quality of colour, completely and utterly natural, that will sit perfectly into that Tiffany 6-prong setting. The Burmese jade is coming up if you want to create. I mean, how beautiful would that be? A Burmese jade solitaire ring. That's coming up as well. Check out your basket for your Rajasthan. I'm amazed, actually. In fact, I've never even seen a piece created like this. So if you do get both of these, please send a photograph into the Wall of Fame. I think it would be absolutely gorgeous. The simplicity. The gemstone itself you're looking at here is natural. Type A means that there is no polymer infusion. These haven't been dyed. Type A is totally natural. Now, it is coming from the location. I can't believe it. We're at $14.99. This is a gemstone, which, you know, we say about tanzanite, it's a one generational gemstone. This is a now gemstone, because we genuinely do not believe that we're going to be able to purchase jadeite parcel quite like this. Never say never, but type A grade for anywhere near the price that you're seeing right now. Now, you're going to be able to make a 6-prong, Tiffany-inspired, natural Burmese jadeite ring for, really? For less than £20? I mean, that has to happen. If I was in your position right now, I'd absolutely be dialing through. Burmese jadeite in a sterling silver, Tiffany prong setting. This was the auction that I brought you, not the last auction, the one previously, at $8.99. Simple gem setting techniques. But you are purchasing right now the #1 variety of jadeite that you possibly can do in terms of its natural quality, the fact that it is from Burma, the fact that it's certified. Please be mindful where you purchase your jade from, because as we know, not every single gemstone that's actually out there, or dealer I should say, is as honest as we are. These are completely natural. They have not been infused with a polymer, which is fine if they had, and you know we would actually mention if they had been dyed or reconstituted as such, but that's not what you're purchasing right now. Under £10, that's the lowest ever price by an absolute country mile. Never should it have even been $14.99. If you want to get hold of the mount, then I don't know if they're still available. If you're missing out on your sizes, then don't worry, you can resize it too, or maybe just switch fingers. Check out your baskets, because there's only a handful of those left now. And by the way, you've now got 12 minutes to make those confirmations, so if it hasn't already sold out, time is up against you now as well. Okay, I'm about to bring you a beautiful gemstone whilst you make that confirmation. An amazing opportunity of beautiful gemstones that doesn't often is not often unearthed in large sizes. Neon apatite, it was the first colour that they actually unearthed. It was discovered in Brazil. And initially, when they saw this gemstone, they thought it was a new deposit of Paraiba tourmaline, and excitement, of course, from this discovery. Further investigation and development revealed that this was not Paraiba tourmaline. This was a brand new gemstone to the market, one which has electrifying natural saturation. But there was one downside. What was coming from the ground were tiny, tiny little carat weights until this next star by. When we discuss apatite, most of us will actually will think of words like swimming pool blue, neon, electric, because it is a beautiful gemstone that is blessed with high saturation. And this beautiful gemstone with this energy and vivacity that you can witness and admire from meters upon meters away, immediately was a hit with big designers, the likes of oh gosh, I've gone blank now. Gosh, what's her name? Cat Florence, thank you very much. Cat Florence really favoured this gemstone because it was this enigmatic, vibrant blue that was so unique and unrivaled with other gemstones. Now, Ross, you've actually seen these very pieces of jewellery, says I've actually held both of these designs. That's the quality, that's neon apatite that you're looking at right now. The one on the left-hand side is 10,780 euros. So you are talking about a very, very high price tag. And the one on the right in that beautiful round brilliant cut is still a mere 8,000. Now, you can get apatite, which has got beautiful eye clean clarity, but it's incredibly rare. And if you do see it, then it tends to carry the tens of thousands of pounds that we've just described. But one thing that we can also offer here at Jewellery Maker is neon apatite, which actually has a level of opacity. Now, don't look at that as a negative, because in actual fact, when certain gemstones have an opaque quality, it enhances their colour. So what you're actually going to see in this strand is much deeper saturation than those beautiful rings, Cat Florence rings that we just showed you there. But what this gemstone has in abundance is, of course, colour, intensity, personality, saturation. But one thing it often lacks is size. It's more frequent to see neon apatite in little teeny weeny rondelles, maybe still absolutely beautiful, little chips if you like. Not often we get the opportunity to discuss an 8mm round strand. So the rarity of this has gone through the roof because of the size of each and every single one of these solitaires. This is a beautiful piece created by our in-house designers, and by the way, they've just popped a few of your beryls in between, which we're also going to be bringing you throughout the course of the show. Look at the quality of that neon blue. Now, this is a gemstone which has been written about multiple times over. The Jewellery Editor, which I would highly recommend you have a little read of. If there's a gemstone that you're interested in, chances are the Jewellery Editor will have written about it. And as you can see, it says apatite is very much an insider gemstone, collector's secret, largely unknown to the general public, occurring in a kaleidoscope of colour, including electrifying shades of neon blue. Look what's on your graphics right now. Neon. It's the most sought after. Neon blues are basically the one that are sort of written about, documented about. It's confused for Paraiba tourmaline quite considerably. However, I can read on. Apatite is considered a prized possession amongst collectors. Join us on the voyage of the secret heart of apatite and discover some of the jewellers who have been bewitched by this magical stone, just waiting to be unearthed. We are all already bringing you one of the largest carat weights in this gemstone at under £50. That is phenomenal. To be talking about just one of those at under £50 is absolutely incredible. Like I said, the average carat weight, let's just discuss this because it's really important so we understand and appreciate the rarity of this opportunity. The average carat weight of a ruby is 2. It's actually one of the larger sizes. So that would probably hold its own against this strand. 2 carats is the average carat weight of ruby. The average carat weight of a neon apatite is 0.15. So you are talking a tiny percentage of every single one of these 7 3/4 millimeter rounds. So from that same article, let's continue reading. Look at the very bottom paragraph. The value of apatite depends primarily on colour saturation. So specimens with high colour intensity command the best prices. Size does matter when it comes to apatite, since finding large stones weighing over 1 carat is extremely rare. Every single one of your neon apatite rounds is over that magic carat weight. Every single one. Shall we take this too? Remember, you've got minutes now to make your confirmations. 6 minutes we'll be able to honour this star by. An absolute collector's dream. You are achieving significantly over the average carat weight per round gemstone. We are going to drop it by a considerable amount here. One for the collectors, one for the connoisseurs, 50% back into your pocket. This is why I'm so glad that you joined us bright and early this morning for your viewer's choice. 102 carats of vibrant neon apatite. Whilst you make those confirmations, I'm just going to read that paragraph to you once more if I can, Ross. Yeah, the last one that we just mentioned, because that is so important when it comes to this beautiful opportunity. Value of apatite depends primarily on colour saturations, so specimen with high colour intensity command the best price. Size does matter when it comes to apatite, since finding large stones weighing over 1 carat is extremely rare. Here you are purchasing, and I'm going to count them actually, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. 28. That means each of your apatites are 3.64 carats. Size matters when it comes to this gemstone, as does the beautiful intensity of saturation. We are less than £1 per stone. What are you doing? Oh my goodness me. It was never meant to be any lower than what's on your screens. To be honest, $49.99 was already an incredible deal. You have 5 minutes left to make your confirmations. We're going lower purely because it's part of the viewer's choice. Everybody pays that final low. Huge congratulations. These are quite literally some of the biggest neon apatites that I've ever even brought to air. Not just here at Jewellery Maker, I'm talking throughout my entire presenting career here. Okay, should we do it? I'm going to say this really fast. 71 pence per 3.6 carat solitaire. 71 pence. You can't get a chocolate bar out of our vending machine for that price tag. You're purchasing one of the rarest, beautiful discoveries in some of the biggest sizes that you can possibly achieve for under £20 today. I mean, wowzers, what a collector's opportunity. Hello, Suzanne. Hello, Josephine. Hello, Jane. Hello, Route 1. Hello to you, Barbara, Sally, Anna, Lincolnshire, you're there as well. I've got Perth and Kinross. Hello to you. I can't keep up with you now, sorry. Who was that? Patricia. Alison, you've got yours as well. Heidi, Lane, Ayrshire, London, Tyne-and-Wear, East Sussex, London, Helen, West Midlands. Keep on dialing through. You have a matter of minutes to make your confirmations now, Jewellery Makers, because this will in a couple of minutes revert back to $49.99. But, right, we have got time for your beautiful Wall of Fame. We're not going to even run into a VT because I've harped on about that strand too long. Keep on dialing through for your apatite. There is still quantity, but it's not hanging around. Right, starting us off this morning on your Wall of Fame is the lovely Colette, number 145. Hello, Colette. Oh, my goodness me, that is stunning. Good morning, everybody. My entry this week is another of Monica's designs, made in 3 different colourways using shell pearls, check fire polish beads and 11Os, all from JM, and wooden beads from my stash. Best of luck to all in the draw. Colette, that is simply stunning. Number 146 is from Karen Cowgill. Hello to you, Karen. Beautiful. Good morning, JM team. These are two of my anklets I've been making this week, made from quartzite beads in 4 and 6mm. I think they're vibrant and summery. Everything is from JM, of course. Loving the clearance offers, but really need to stop buying as I can hardly get into my craft room because of my humongous stash. Good luck to all. That's a good problem to have, though, isn't it, Karen? Number 147 is from Joe Green. Oh, that's beautiful, Joe. Hi, lovely jewellery makers, all at JM. This is a cabochon I had from Jewellery Maker, and I've set it using polymer clay with antique gold findings. I hope you like it as much as I do. We do, Joe. It's beautiful. Number 148 is from Tony Wharton. Hello, Tony. Oh, I love a mala. They are gorgeous. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. A mala and wrap bracelet that I've made. All the supplies were bought from Jewellery Maker. Thank you, she says. Amazing. Number 149 is from Lorraine Smith. That's pretty, Lorraine. Here's my latest entry. It's an endless necklace made with fancy jasper chips, silver-plated jump rings and matching earrings and stretch bracelet. Love the neutral colours of this stone. Hoping for a win as always. Number 150 is from Margaret Wilkinson. Please accept my entry to the Wall of Fame. This is a multi-Burmese jade necklace with sparkly white topaz on Flexrite sterling silver findings. All from JM. Number 151 is from Jade Cousins. Beautiful Jade. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A peridot necklace, bracelet and earring set for my friend's 60th birthday this month. All components are from JM. Good luck. Number 152 is from Karen. Oh, it's lovely, Karen. My entry this week is a bracelet inspired by the lovely Claire, made with turquoise and sterling silver charms. Last but by no means least is from Anne McLaughlin. I really went out with this. She says a necklace for my favourite nephrite rondelles with ruby rondelles and lovely Mayuki beads. Check out your baskets, everybody. We're loving all of those entries. We're running out of time in this hour. Okay, come back with the lovely Claire McDonald back after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, this coming Friday, your clearance continues, and we have the most amazing morning show planned for you. I'm going to be joined by the fantastic uber talent that is Claire McDonald. We have a show packed full of your usual favourites. Coming up, we have sterling silver clearance. Also, an amazing showcase of quartz clearance. Strands, bundles galore. It's gonna be fantastic. Make sure you don't miss out. That's this Friday morning. We'll see you there.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Hi there, Jewellery Makers. I just wanted to invite you to come and join me every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. here at Jewellery Maker, where we're going to be bringing you some of the finest gemstones, some of the finest hand-selected pieces just for you. But this will only happen every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. So come and join me only here at Jewellery Maker.
Oh, welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Lovely to be with you this Friday morning. The conversations we have in that really short break is absolutely hilarious. Yeah, just talking about things that happen as you get progressively older. You know, things that all of a sudden appear, and you're like, when did that happen?
Yeah, when did that happen? How long's that been there?
Where did that come from? And how long have I been joined by this friend? I'm joined by the utterly beautiful, the truly fantastic, the uber talent that is Claire McDonald.
Oh, thanks. Good morning.
You're right, my lovely.
I'm really good, thank you.
You're looking
good morning,
gorgeous as
everyone.
ever.
Oh, thank you.
Claire just said, oh, thanks for the lovely jewellery, Ross.
know.
So, do you want to just showcase that lovely
I know,
necklace?
yeah.
It's coming up. I'm crying, literally crying already. Coming up today. Oh, Claire, that looks amazing.
Isn't it beautiful?
It's so beautiful. Look, and we can't even see your friend.
That's good. I'm just going to stand like this then. I'm not going to move. I'm not going to breathe.
That's coming up at the top of this hour. It's beautiful, isn't it? And of course, it's I'm only joking. It's chrome dioxide. Your deal of the day as well. Talk about high-end luxury. You've got Marambaya topaz coming up today, and literally, it makes up 2% of the world's topaz. Well documented as being the best in the world. That's coming up as your deal of the day. Also, I want to show you these. Look how beautiful these pieces are, made by Arad and Sue. You have, coming up at 12 o'clock, Mogok Ruby. I mean, look at that for a tennis bracelet. Look how gorgeous that is. And you have some beautiful Tanzanite. And we have Burmese Sapphire. And we have Colombian Emerald, all coming up at 12 o'clock. And I'm going to just put this one out there, just so you know. You might be thinking straight away, oh, that's beyond my budget. They're going under £20. Burmese ruby alone is highly documented to have less than 10 years of mining. So get your Burmese ruby ASAP. That very strand has previously closed at £79.99. We are taking it under 20 today.
Ooh.
Yeah, amazing. That's at 12 o'clock, so 4 of your big 5. Chrome dioxide is within this hour. But right now, here's a gemstone I don't get to talk about very often. Fluorite. Fluorite is well documented as being the most colourful mineral on this planet. But some very, very, very rare deposits are also available in a phenomena, and that phenomena is a colour change. Colour change fluorite is probably the one colour change gemstone which has the most dramatic colour shift, and that occurs basically between sunlight and incandescent lighting. Now, incandescent lighting all light is basically, white light is made up of a spectrum of colours. So the sunlight itself, it's made up of a spectrum of colours, and the colour that you witness is basically it's hard to describe. So the colour that you witness means that those gemstones would have taken on every single colour bar blue. So with the exception of blue, that's the colour that we see as individuals. Now, when it actually colour shifts with the influence of incandescent lighting, now that's a warmer lighting. There is more of a dominance of red within that spectrum. It means that you basically then can see this gemstone completely metamorphosize from these beautiful, vibrant, very intense sort of bluey purples to a really dramatic, red. So can you see the flickers of red? That's literally as we're sort of just slightly bringing in, see the pinks just there actually in the studio lighting. See the pinkish colour. Now, when you get this home, you'll see firstly like a quad A tanzanite blue. But when you say you wear these earrings out to a candlelight dinner or in a soft, warm warmer lighting, maybe that around your home, you'll actually see the presence of sort of pinky purples actually come within this gemstone. But of all your colour shift gemstones, Alexandrite, for example, is known as being one of the most documented colour change gemstones. This has a more dramatic colour change than Alexandrite actually does, but it's very, very rare, and usually very, very expensive, especially to achieve it in such fine quality cut stones. Now, you are not just getting one, you will be getting the two. What I'm going to do is actually bring you the mounts first. So if you want to create these very earrings, the fluorites are coming up in about 2 minutes time, and they are going so low. If you want to make the earrings, you don't have to multi-buy because you're actually getting two as well with your colour change fluorite opportunity. Now, these are always very much a gemstone for collectors and your connoisseurs, without doubt. I mean, you're basically getting the look of two separate gemstones, aren't you? You've got your almost quad A blues in one lighting, and then under a different lighting conditions, they are stunning, aren't they, Alison? You get this almost like an amethyst purple actually come through. The last time I actually bought colour change fluorite was here at Jewellery Maker. Mine was an emerald cut. Some of you might remember this. It was joined by my my neighbour and friend Marie. So she brought them to wear. She was sat alongside me, and I bought that very stone. It was an individual stone. I don't mind telling you what I paid for it. I can remember it because I actually write it down on the back of the authenticity card. £49.99. Now, that was for one individual stone, which I'm delighted with because I know that I've got an amazing deal at £50. You're getting two at the same size as what I bought with that same level of quality. The transformation is dramatic. You know, with Alexandrite, you have to use a little bit of your imagination, don't you? Because it is, yes, it colour shifts, but it's quite a subtle colour change. This is a dramatic colour change, and of all your colour change gemstones, be it garnet, be it Alexandrite, be it fluorite, this is the gemstone that I would suggest if you want to have the most, the greatest transformation. This is the one that I would say, get your colour change fluorite if you want to get that really dramatic, transformation in colour saturation. Get the mounts now. You don't need to multi-buy, by the way, on your colour change fluorite, which is happening. You can pre-order them, by the way, if you wish. Is that right, Ross? Is that what you were just saying to me? Oh, no, you can't pre-order. I beg your pardon. You can't pre-order on them, but get your mounts right now. Such an elegant design. I mean, seriously, you look at that.
I mean, yeah, and so the fact that you've got a gemstone in there as well that's been beautifully tube set, and yeah, I've just set those earrings, and they were so easy,
really?
Easy to do.
Is that because they're large?
Because they're large size, and the mount is really lovely quality as well. So the prongs are lovely and long. Yeah, really. I mean, if you've never done it before, these would be great to.
Look how beautiful they are, Claire.
Yeah.
And they look literally like a four-figured piece of jewellery.
Yeah, they do. They do, and they take because you've got those two components that match up so well.
Yeah,
they really work. So it's not complicated to do at all.
I mean, we're at £9.99 for gold plated, 925 sterling silver. We could have brought you these in gold. We could have absolutely brought these to you in your 9-carat gold. But to be truthful, would you be able to see the difference, particularly actually in the ear? £9.99. The colour change fluorite is coming up immediately after this auction. Get your mounts now. They've sold out. Well done, everybody. Beautiful, beautiful quality. 50 or 60 of you actually have those in their basket, so I'm sorry if you missed out on those. Now, the price on this colour change fluorite, which I'm just going to remind myself now, Ross, there's two. I didn't see the two. You get both. Oh my god, these are insane. And Claire, you know that masterclass we did the other day?
Yes.
Can you imagine doing that with these?
They would be perfect, wouldn't they? They would be perfect.
Ross, look at the quality of that colour change fluorite. It's the more dramatic the colour change, the finer the quality the colour change fluorite is. But even without that transformation, that's like a quad A tanzanite blue.
Stunning, isn't it?
So beautiful. And you are getting to, as you can see, calibrated to 9 by 7 millimetres. You can see China is one of the main suppliers of this beautiful gemstone. And I'm kicking myself now, I should have brought in my colour change fluorite. A, you'll see the size. B, you'll see, there you go, can you see that warm flash of pink coming through? And that's still in a light box, so it's still getting an element of your sunlight. That's a daylight simulator that we're looking at right now. But just influencing it to a flame, you see that flash of warmth running through the gemstone. Yeah, and I bought one singly for no way near what you're about to see this pair for. In fact, Claire, have you got any idea how low we're taking this?
No, I don't. And working with them, I mean, they are. You know, when you get something, either a strand or a gemstone, and that you just look at it because it is, the beauty in it is incredible, and that's, you know, these are gorgeous.
I mean, I've done showcases of colour change fluorite on our sister channel, not here. And those would have been on our sister channel, which they are, of course, incredibly competitive. I reckon a pair of earrings of that grade, surely we'd be looking at, what do you think, 50, 60 pounds for something of that size? Well, that is significantly more than what you're going to be paying. If we look outside of the wonderful Gemporia partnership, so you can look at Rox & Co, for example. They've got a sterling silver single solitaire ring. How much? £1,000. That's very expensive. I mean, I'm sure it's beautiful. I'm sure it is absolutely beautiful. One single solitaire ring, so you're not even getting the two colour change gemstones, which, by the way, not only are you matching the colour change, not only are you matching that colour, you're matching the colour change as well, which is so incredible. I don't even know how you actually do that. This is just a bonkers deal. Do get the authenticity card too. Yes, you do. Yes, you definitely do. It comes free of charge with this purchase as well. I mean, that alone, in certain places, you can pay way more than what we're actually taking the entire opportunity for. You can pay way more just for the authenticity alone. Now, we have a quantity, a big quantity, and these are too spectacular to go back to the vault. Hiya, Wayne. Wayne, did you buy these?
I did.
They are insane.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely insane. You might have a price, you might think, okay, these are going to be about 60, 70, 80 pounds maybe. Oh, I just dial. I want everybody to get these home. So we're going to give you a 60-second clock. That's going to be the introduction. That's your call to action, basically, to when the graphics will appear. If you shop with us via the web, the app, or on the phone lines, start dialing right now. Look at the quality of those beautiful blues. Look at the flash of wonderful Zambian amethyst warmth that you get with this colour change gemstone. If you want a colour change, which is absolute rarity, you know, fluorite is rare. To achieve a colour change fluorite is astonishingly rare. And like I said, the difficulty for us here, Jewellery Makers, is we still have to record it within a daylight simulator. But we can. That's just one flame just flashed in front of those gemstones, and you see those beautiful pinks and purples coming through. In 15 seconds, this is going to be well and truly live, and I tell you what, they are going to sell out. Even though we have 154 opportunities, you don't have to multi-buy. You are guaranteed 2 of your beautiful gem quality. There's not a single imperfection in fluorite. Fluorite is a gemstone which is known to have this almost sleepiness to its beauty. You have beautiful, almost tanzanite quality in its clarity, but AAA grade colour saturation, but added benefits to that as well. Tanzanite doesn't colour change. It's what we call trichroic, so you'll see flashes of pinks from different angles. Colour change fluorite will metamorphosize under different lighting conditions. Go, 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 because if you've got a price point in your mind, I'm going to bet your bottom dollar that it is going way lower. We've just found colour change fluorite, this sterling silver ring. That's lovely. Yeah, that is lovely. Yeah, it's a good quality colour change fluorite. Similar size, £68.30. But you're actually getting 2 with us right now. 2, beautifully faceted. You can see again the consistency of the quality, and ours is certified as well. Let's match that price straight away, but you are getting 2. I truly believe this is going to be a potential for us to melt down the phone lines. The last time I brought colour change fluorite to air was probably about 2-3 years ago. And I bought it. I bought it as well. It was an emerald cut. I love it. And I was more than happy to pay that £49.99 price tag. More than happy. Haven't done anything with it yet. It's just a beautiful gemstone that I have in my collection. You're getting two of those. And this is no way near where we are closing. So beautiful. Penny, I bought a pair of these with Jake, then came back and bought more. They are truly stunning. Thank you so much. That was 2 minutes ago. Penny actually messaged in. Thank you, Penny, for sharing your experiences. Because you know what? It's all very well and good me saying it. Some people are, and I understand it, maybe a little bit more pessimistic, might be saying, hang on a minute, Elle, you're paid to say all of these things. I would never say anything if I didn't wholeheartedly believe it. The quality of these, even if we were to stop, Claire, at $69.99, would you agree, is amazing?
Yeah, incredible.
I can't emphasise how much lower we're taking these. How about £10 off that price tag? How about £20 off that price tag? Are you reaching for the phone yet? How about £30 off that price tag? Or maybe even more. Well done to every single one of you that has already secured theirs. It's literally been 3 years since I've brought you any opportunity remotely close to this this quality of colour change fluorite. £19.99.
That's
that means you can make those
price.
earrings for
Yeah.
£30. It's amazing, isn't it? You can make those earrings for £30, and these are not small sizes. These are 9 by 7.
They really, oh gosh, that's wonderful.
Oh, hiya James. I have the 18 by 10 colour change fluorites and set them in yellow gold. They are valued at £500. Thank you so much, James.
That's wonderful,
And that's the
James.
reality. That's right. It's us that's wrong here, completely and utterly wrong, to be bringing this. I mean, I kind of knew it. I knew you. I've got it here. Listen, I've got it here. What they're going to, and it's not what's on your screens, but it still doesn't mean that I'm not flabbergasted and shocked that you know, when the clock actually appears on your screens. There are 154 opportunities. Even if you've never done gemstone setting, you know, have them set. It's a calibrated size. You could walk them into a high-end jeweller's and say, I want a 9-carat gold mount, or I want an 18-carat gold like James, and I want these actually set. Then go on to have it valued in a beautiful sort of 6-prong, 8-prong, 4-prong mount. How stunning would those be? If you've got the earrings just previously, nobody is paying £19.99. In fact, how about if I said you can make the pairs of earrings, you can make these earrings for what was on your screens just a few moments ago. You are getting your colour change fluorite exemplary quality for under £10 today. There's 154. That's £5 each, Claire. That's crazy, isn't it?
Oh my goodness.
I know. But they're big solitaires.
They are. That's incredible. What a deal. That's amazing.
Deal of the day, to be truthful. If we knew that this quantity would actually sustain the deal of the day status, as in it wouldn't sell out in a couple of minutes, it would have been a deal of the day, but we didn't have enough. Hello to you, Trishale. Hello to you. I got in early. So happy. Thank you. Well done,
brilliant.
darling. These are absolutely beautiful. The colour change gemstone, that if you are looking for the most dramatic colour change, then absolutely all day long, it's colour change fluorite that you should be reaching for. I mean, again, if you look at other gemstones which will rival that quality, you've got almost cashmere sapphire blues. But for me, I look at it because you definitely have that sort of that purple tone, that violet tone running through the gemstone in its original colour. It's a quad A tanzanite blue, isn't it? And then it transforms to sort of your Zambian amethyst purples flickering through the gemstones. I don't blame you for multi-buying on this. If you got the mounts, fantastic. If you missed out on those mounts, then don't be too disheartened. Like I said, it's a calibrated size. We bring you mounts quite frequently, particularly in your Jake shows. We have 154 of these available. We have less than 30 remaining. Yeah, I'm not surprised. 65 of you still have this, 67 now, have it in your baskets on the web. And that's not including the 22 people that have got a phone in their hands. So stay where you are, telephone callers. Our call centre team are doing an incredible job at keeping up with you. So you stand every chance of being successful with this. Ella, Brian, Suffolk, Mel, Eva, Linda, Karen, Emma, Helena, Alan, Susan, Jenny, Cheryl, Shirley, Leslie, West Midlands, Rupwanti, Devon getting 3 lots. Amazing. Look at the price tag that those earrings could command. I missed the mounts, so happy I got these. Well, I'm sorry you missed out on the mounts, but you know that, Dahlia, you'll get 9x7 mounts again. And you could, like James has suggested, you could actually have them set into a different precious metal if you wanted to. The calibre of the gemstone absolutely justifies that. If you are a gold wearer, then yeah, do it. Just actually purchase the mounts. You'll still be making them, creating them for a fraction of what you could actually buy them elsewhere. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Incredible, on the verge of selling out. Now, I've got another 9x7 opportunity. One that absolutely erupted on our screens here at Jewellery Maker. You're getting 4 stones of Egyptian turquoise. I love it. I absolutely love the quality of Egyptian turquoise. As with many of your turquoises, of course, it's gone through a treatment process. You get this wonderful sort of, it's just like the most beautiful work of art created with Mother Nature's creations. So there you go. There's a certificate that you also get. 4 9x7s that would go into those earring mounts if you wanted to actually create that same style. They would go into there. Beautiful quality. I mean, look at that electric sort of robin egg blue, which is so sought after in the turquoise market. You aren't just getting one, you're getting all 4 of them. All 4 of them. $79.99 only for 4 solitaires. I mean, if you do your commissions, you do your gem setting to sell, then you're getting 4 of a little parcel effectively. You know, with Claire's know-how and education, you can create that fine jewellery. I mean, this is a slightly different shape, but you get to see how beautiful the actual work of art actually is. $9.99, Claire, that's £2.50 per Egyptian turquoise.
That's wonderful, isn't it? And don't forget, there are other ways, there are other techniques you can use. So maybe if you've got some gallery wire, you could use that, maybe cut it down. Your argentium you could work with, your sterling silver wire. There's, you know, lots of different ways, aren't there, that you can work with these gemstones as well.
Absolutely, it doesn't have to be your sort of your mounts. You can even use it on things like your bead embroidery and your metal sheets and things like that.
Yeah.
$9.99 to get hold of Egyptian turquoise, ×4 as well. £2.50 per stone. That's absolutely incredible, isn't it? And I often talk about with turquoise the fact that the history of this gemstone is found all around the world, but it tends to sort of change quite frequently because it's a very shallow forming gemstone. Stay where you are on your phone lines for that one. Absolutely amazing. Right then, well, I told you it was going to be high quality in your clearance. Now, coming up at the top of this hour, we've got the most beautiful chrome dioxide necklace. This has been made by our in-house designers, and also Claire is making is wearing a stunning piece as well. That's natural green. Isn't it absolutely beautiful? So that's coming up. We've also got this gorgeous strand of multicoloured beryl that's happening in 10 minutes time. Now, those of you that are watching right now, like I said, we'll put it on pre-order for you. We've never taken this beautiful strand, this wonderful palette of soft chiffon colours.
Oh, that's pretty.
It is pretty, isn't it? We've never taken this under £10. Oh, I beg your pardon. The lowest it's ever been is $9.99. That's unbelievable. You've got aquamarines, you've got morganites, you've got goshenite, you've got beautiful soft heliodors. I'm going to give you a price promise.
Oh, look at that's beautiful. Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
In 10 minutes, you can pre-order it right now. This is going under £5 for you.
No.
Under £5. We are halving what was already the lowest ever price tag previously. You can pre-order it right now. And again, I've got how many of those available? Oh, there's a big quantity. Channel setting. Beautiful bubble styles. Imagine sort of pastel palettes of waterfall style earrings with the sterling silver that you had earlier on. You can pre-order it right now. But first, oh my goodness me, gorgeous spinel. Totally natural. When we talk about spinel, it's a gemstone that is mined alongside your sapphires and your ruby, and that's maybe sort of a reason really behind why we misinterpreted this gemstone for the likes of rubies and sapphires. Natural, it's completely and utterly natural. Again, amazing quality. You are looking at, and this is not just my words, if you reference the GIA, the Gemological Institute of America, they mentioned that spinel, this natural gemstone, it talks about purity, etc., the fact that it has been around for thousands of years, but only recently we're really discovering the significance of this gemstone with the development of gemology, of course. This is the colour that commands often some of the highest price tags. Not only that, it's Burmese, so you know that mining is going to be running out of this too, because if Burmese ruby is less than 10 years of mining, I should imagine the spinel will be exactly the same, because those locations are almost exhausted. Natural hot pink. Have a little look on the GIA. And they'll say, you know, this wonderful sort of vibrant hot pink colour is one of the most sought after colours to actually purchase in this gemstone. That's our guide price. So this is what our producers are kind of maybe, it's like a gentle coax to sort of stick around this price tag. You know that pretty much every single producer that sits in the hot seat pays little to no attention to that, especially during a clearance. Even though that, I mean, you know this, Ross, pink spinel is one of the most expensive. Pink spinel is one of the most valuable. Pink spinel you see in the likes of Chopard, Bulgari, Cartier, all working with this beautiful natural gemstone, and they don't carry price tags like what's on your screens. Keep on watching, because these are kind of savings that you're going to be getting, by the way, for high-end quality gemstones. It's clearance. We're absolutely going to go with, listen, the powers that be, we didn't decide on clearance, the powers that be did. So look, that's what you're going to do this week. Okay, fine by us. $19.99 for beautiful vibrancy of natural colour. And you won't have to search too far to actually find pink spinel in sort of with those big designer labels. Van Cleef, Chopard, Bulgari, Cartier. This is a paragraph from Richard Wise, who is arguably one of the most significant individuals, if you like, in the gemstone world. The ruby red spinel is extraordinarily rare and almost unobtainable. In my own career, I've only seen 2. Now, we're not saying this is ruby red, but would we all agree it definitely has that ruby, reddish pink colour, almost like a Burmese ruby pink, within this opportunity. Anything that's hot pink bordering onto your red are the most sought after colours to actually acquire in this beautiful gemstone. And again, that's not my words, that's Richard Wise. I've got some of his absolutely gorgeous publications at home. I love reading them. He's very poetic in how he describes the gemstones as well, but most importantly tells us which gemstones are astonishingly rare. This is one of those. Collectors and connoisseurs have gone crazy for it. In actual fact, you know what, I thought this bracelet was Burmese ruby. It wasn't. I said at the beginning of the show, Burmese ruby. It's not. It's actually your spinel that you're looking at right now. Burmese spinel, no less. Look how perfect that tennis style bracelet is. And Claire, I should imagine I can make that bracelet twice over.
Yes, I think so. Yeah, and you probably. I mean, you could do a full suite, couldn't you, depending on what spaces you used, and
wow,
that would be beautiful. It's a wonderful colour.
It's and natural, and totally natural. For those of us that love sort of the history of gemstones, spinel is actually what is featured in many a crown jewel, not just ours. So the Austrian crown jewels feature beautiful spinel like this as well. Congratulations. Okay, moving on to the beryls are flying, by the way, so I would definitely suggest you actually check out for those. Let's bring you, oh my goodness, Ross, where did you find these mounts? These are gorgeous. Oh, we've got the stones that will go with this mount. I want these. One of my favourite mounts that we've ever actually put together.
Oh,
can you
lovely.
see? 6 prong. If I turn it that way, you can also see. Look at how beautiful they are. The simplicity of them. It's all going to be about the stone, isn't it? And they're elevated because you have those beautiful angles that will take that that gemstone sort of away from the earlobe, really allowing light to influence the sort of pavilion of the gemstone. Added brilliance you get from that as well. Love the simplicity of these. They fit in a 5x3 oval. We are bringing you the gemstones to go alongside these as well throughout the course, and certainly your deal of the day, some of those will actually nestle into these perfectly. I've never even seen these earring mounts before. Aren't they beautiful? Oh, they've only ever been on your screens once. Wow. And yet here we are taking it to a brand new low. I hope there's enough of them to go around. 60. Yeah, I knew they would be popular because they are so simple. I mean, this is the kind of earring that I would wear day, night, never probably take off. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver. It's that beautiful, very, again, Tiffany's-esque elevation. So if you can imagine a gemstone actually being set within, it's, again, taking it away from the earlobe. That's really important when it comes to your design. I think lots of, as jewellery makers, you'll understand this, but being able to influence brilliance to the underside of the gemstone only brings more life, if you like, to your creations. We had 60 and you're loving them as much as I am. I'm not surprised. Claire, these are a little bit of you as well, aren't they?
They are, they're lovely.
A little bit of you.
It's just it's something slightly different, isn't it? Yes, yeah.
It's that classic...
Real elegance.
Same with like a solitaire ring, that angle.
Yes, yeah.
Which was launched actually by Tiffany's & Co. Yeah, beautiful angle that lifts the gemstone. Okay, we're going to be bringing you the silver next. How many do we have of the silver? 60 of these as well. But we always know that silver will sell way faster. Have you got some made-up earrings? Have you? I mean, you need me to wear those, Luce. You absolutely need me to show everybody these beautiful earrings. What have we got set in those?
I think they're tourmaline.
Tourmalines. Set within. So these are the earrings. And the tourmalines are coming up next. It's like our lovely Ross planned it. So here we go. Look at how gorgeous these are.
Oh.
They are pretty, aren't they? Do you see where I'm coming from? See how they're elevated from the earlobe? Look at the colour. It just sings in these mounts. Oh, they're super pretty. The tourmalines are coming up next. Sterling silver always $5.99. I mean, seriously, they've only ever been on your screens once previously, and I think this is going to be the second and probably final appearance. I'm not saying, of course, we won't be reordering them, because I should imagine we definitely will. But so classy. Of course, yeah, I'm not surprised they're popular because, again, we can bring them to you with like sort of your pave gemstones, the little picots on the top if you wanted to. But actually, sometimes when you've got such quality gemstones to set within, you don't need to overcomplicate it, do you? $5.99. Look at what it does to the colour, just that slight elevation. The tourmalines are coming up literally immediately after this. Make sure you get hold of your sterling silver earring mounts. £5.99 for those. Not many of them left. Keep on dialing through. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Okay, let's bring you the tourmalines to go within. Should we do sapphire or shall we do tourmaline? Should we do sapphire first? Oh my goodness me, these are insane. And they're natural. The only reason these are not a star buy, okay. If we had 100 of these, they would have absolutely have been a star buy. I'm going to say something which is quite a big statement. Well, I'm going to hide these from you then, Ross, because Ross said he's never seen. Have you seen these then? Oh my goodness me! Right. Honestly, you know they say cashmere sapphire is the best in the world. I reckon it's got a rival, because these are natural. These are natural, not Fisher filled, not diffused. Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm going to put the certificate behind. Like seriously? Seriously? That's natural sapphire, not enhanced. 5x3. If you've got those earring mounts, you must get them. You've got half a carat of natural sapphire. That in itself is incredibly rare, but do you see where I'm coming from here? That for me is rivaling the quality of your cashmere sapphire, which is gone. We can't get cashmere sapphire anymore, unless of course it's on the secondary market and you've got a few millions in the bank. 49 of these are available, but they are going super fast. Look at that clarity.
They're incredible, aren't they? Look at those.
I'm going to go as far as saying this. They're the best sapphires I've seen on our screens here at Jewellery Maker.
Absolutely exquisite. Look at them.
Our guide price is crazy. £34.99 is our guide price. They are, and I have no qualms in saying this, the best sapphires outside of let's exclude Jake shows, because I know he's brought some amazing sapphires. These are the best sapphires that I've actually brought to wear, and they're completely and utterly natural. Look at that clarity. No, you're right, I wouldn't have thought sapphires either. Look at that quality. Oh my goodness, I want to join you on this opportunity, but it's looking like I might well miss out. If you got those earring mounts previously, then you definitely need these. This doesn't make any sense, okay? Even though we're in clearance, we're talking about gemstones of the finest quality. We've got Marimbaya, we've got chrysoprase, we've got chrome dioxide, we've got Mogok ruby and Colombian emerald. Nigerian sapphire with absolutely exemplary clarity, beautiful natural colour, and yet we're clearing out the vault. Seriously? Every penny, Ross is saying, really? I'm astounded. We can't physically buy them for what's on your screens right now. I know it doesn't make any sense. And no, we're not going out of business. We're actually in the process of building a whole new set for you, jewellery makers. I don't know if I should have told you that, but there we are, it's out now. We've got a whole new set being built for us. We've just moved warehouses so that we can actually have more area. We're bringing you, I mean, every single one of us recognises the quality of those sapphires. What we don't recognise perhaps is the fact that today, under £20, we can't physically buy them at what's on your screens. If they don't sell out, then I need to have a strongly worded conversation with myself, because I quite literally have not done my job. I mean, that's the reality of it. And I always have that outlook on at the end of the show, if something hasn't gone as well as I'd hoped, or something is obviously exceptional quality and they haven't sold out, then it's like, well, what did you do, Elle? Did you not tell the customers how amazing these were? I hope I have actually portrayed that message. You should. You got to take your own responsibility, take it on your shoulders. That's amazing. I can't believe it is the best sapphire I've actually brought to wear.
And I'd definitely be using the technique that we did. Was it last week we did with the rings? Because you'd have fabulous solitaires then, wouldn't you?
Natural sapphires.
Yes. Yeah.
Natural. You know the Royal Engagement rings diffused? I've got 2 of those left, and loads more of you with it in your baskets. Oh my goodness me. Right, let's now bring you the tourmaline, shall we? So, beryl is coming up. You can pre-order your beryls. Chrome dioxide at the top of the hour as well. What number, sorry, for your tourmalines? Now, oh my goodness me. Again, you get different colours, so you are guaranteed a pair of each colour. So, you might get these lovely sort of lime greens like the ones I'm wearing right now, or you might get chrome green, or you might get rubellite pink, like these. There's rubellite in these. You get a pair. You're guaranteed a pair of each. Completely and utterly natural. Again, gem quality tourmaline. So there is your chrome tourmaline. There is your. Would we all agree rubellite?
Look at that.
100% rubellite, Ross is saying. Yeah, I agree. A rubellite, what qualification does a rubellite have to be labelled as a rubellite? It has to basically maintain a reddish pink colour under every single lighting condition. Basically, if you can see a vibrant red, it's rubellite. It's nothing to do with clarity, even though these are, again, beautifully eye clean. You are getting just shy of a carat, 2 pairs of gorgeous colours. If you got those earring mounts just a few moments ago, then this is the fine quality gemstone that I will be nestling within. If you missed out on the earring mounts, don't worry. We can bring you mounts as well in the future. We do on a regular basis. It's about sourcing the finest gemstones. I mean, again, rubellite is an expensive gemstone. It is one of the big 3. Chrome tourmaline as well. One of the most expensive and rare varieties of this gemstone at £49.99. I think you'd truly be hard pushed to find any chrome tourmaline, rubellite, or beautiful spring green natural rubellites at what's on your screens right now. I mean, seriously, if you got those mounts, look at how beautiful these earrings are. They're stunning, aren't they? Totally and utterly natural. Look at that level of clarity. How about if I said you can make these earrings? I mean, no, we can't make them for that price tag, really. Tourmaline, for this quality, which in the gem buying guide, which we used to, I keep asking for it to be in our studio. The gem buying guide that Jake uses, we used to have it on our sister channel. I would go, okay, that's probably at the very least good, if not extra fine. In the USA, you'd be talking about $350 per carat. And you're actually, we're already at £50. You can make these earrings for under 15. Where would you find? Oh my goodness me. I know you prepared me for it, Ross, but I wasn't fully prepared. That's crazy, $7.99. I mean, hi Elle, I have a green tourmaline ring set in white gold and it cost me a 4-figure price tag, love Ange. Thank you, Ange. She says, morning, Claire.
Morning.
Yes.
Aww.
Well, that's usual, isn't it, Ange?
Gorgeous.
If you want the silver earring mounts, there are only 3 left of those, by the way. One thing I can't guarantee is that you will get a specific colour, but at $7.99 personally, I'd be multi-buying. Yeah, I'd be saying, okay, well, I like rubellite. I love chrome tourmaline. I love the green. You might get pinkish colours as well. You might get some of the blue tourmalines in yours. You are guaranteed pairs, though, and guaranteed these calibrations. $7.99. I mean, that is just crazy. Claire, are these the tourmalines that we included in your masterclass?
They are. I think, yeah, they do look very similar, don't they?
The ones that you put in your trilogy rings.
Yes, and I mixed the colours up as well. So I think I had 2. I'd multi-bought and I'd had 2. Yeah, so I'd used... yeah, so you could do your earrings, couldn't you? But then, yeah, I think I'd done the tones. Oh. Almost like that ombre effect.
Amazing. They would go perfectly with the trilogy rings. Right, coming up. Ooh. Ooh. We're going to go straight down to it. Oh, my voice went all funny then. Moroccan amethyst, celebrated because it's the only location of source, which we can absolutely guarantee is completely and utterly natural, but also the fact that it has hematite inclusions within that gives you like a flame red. Very rare, and I've learnt from Jake recently the fact that Moroccan amethyst is not being mined at the moment, and it's probably going to be a good couple of years until this gemstone, if at all, actually starts being unearthed from the ground. Basically, the pandemic has had a massive effect on mining of gemstones. £6.99 for all 1.5 carats. 1.25, sorry, we actually guarantee, although you are looking like you might get more as the average carat weight. This is the lowest ever price by a country mile. I mean, if you've got multiples of those earring mounts, you can make Moroccan amethyst pairs of earrings. That's amazing, isn't it? Truly, truly incredible. The quality of Moroccan amethyst. It's mined very remotely. It's in the middle of nowhere. It's completely and utterly natural. And you're very lucky in the fact that when we shop with Jewellery Maker, it's purely because of the connections that we have under the Gemporia partnership that we actually have this gemstone. I remember them buying, when Gemporia bought Jewellery Maker back, the first conversation I had with management was, when do we have a Moroccan amethyst? Because I launched it on our USA channel and I was desperate to bring it to our Jewellery Maker viewers because the quality is just amazing. Yeah, I agree. You have got almost like a kunzite quality here for a fraction of the price. But even more than that, actually, it's rarer because this variety of amethyst actually has minuscule microscopic hematite inclusions within. Okay, right. As you can tell, I told you it was going to be an epic. I told you it was going to be an epic Friday morning. 30% of this next star buy has already been snapped up because we're taking it to the most unfathomable star by price. Now, we have previously brought you this beautiful strand of pastels in your multicoloured beryl, so morganite, aquamarine, goshenite, heliodor, those beautiful pastel palettes that just almost take me, they always remind me actually of Hannah and Jake's wedding, because they had lots of pastel floaty flowers, etc. It was just a vision of beauty. It's that in a gemstone family, but for the first time today, jewellery makers, we're taking it under £5. I introduce it every single time the same way, one of the most alluring of all gemstone families. If you love aquamarine, if you love morganite, if you love goshenite, if you love heliodors, those soft, gentle palettes, then beryl is absolutely a gemstone family for you. This is such a pretty strand. The cutting just really perfectly complements those gentle shades, and we are absolutely price promising it at the lowest ever price tag. I mean, this is closed previously on your screens at £9.99, which is truly epic for this quality. Today, I've put it out there, it's going under £5. First come, first serve, and there were 200 of them, but as I said, a third of the already gone. 20 carats of this beautiful pastel palette, genuine aquamarine, genuine morganite, genuine heliodor. The white is the purest variety of your beryl. That's called goshenite. So no impurities within that gemstone to transform its colour. That's the previous closing price. And basically, listen, we're managing our call centre right now in the fact that we don't want to bombard them, we don't want to inundate them and crash the phone lines. We have sold at £9.99, by the way, of this very strand since February this year. 150, which is amazing, at £9.99. Absolutely, that's an incredible deal for the quality of the gemstones that you're getting here. But date for your diary. If we promise we shall deliver, it's going under £5 for those pretty pastel rondelles. The faceting is beautiful, Claire. Is it just me? Those rondelles seem to be faceted slightly differently to what we normally see.
Yes, and they're really uniform as well, aren't they? Really uniform.
Channel
Glorious
setting,
strand. Yes, yeah.
Little bubble styles, my goodness me, £4.99. There are certain gemstones that I know I can bring to you at this price tag. Beryl is absolutely not one of them. That is a silly deal. I agree with you there, Ross. Add it to your order. Use them in amongst your pearls. I think that would be beautiful. It's just got this really gentle pastel palette. I always visualise sort of floaty chiffon, wonderful delicate shades, very bridal-esque as well if you do your commissions. £4.99 today and today only. Hereafter, it will revert back to its original price tag. And don't be too disheartened, that's still amazing at £9.99. If you want to separate these out, because there's no graduation in the strand, you could absolutely use your aquamarines, your morganites, your morganites, your goshenites, your goshenites, or you can keep them as I said, that really beautiful, delicate palette. People getting quantities of 6s and 3s and 4s, I don't blame you. How many? Sorry. Overall, about 40% of you have chosen to multi-buy. I don't blame you. And sorry, about half the stock, did you say, has actually been allocated. We had over 200. They've been incredibly popular at £9.99. In fact, I'm down to double-figure quantities. So check out Penny, Jeanette, Nicolette, Mavis, Maxine, Sheila. Hello to you, Derbyshire. Helen. Hello to you, Miranda. Helena Rubanti. Hello to you, Glamorgan, Judith, Emma, Carol, Maria, Susan. Hello to you all. Check out your baskets. Keep on dialing through. There's too many of you there now to say hello to every single one of you, but truly, truly incredible. It may well be an on-screen sellout. Your chrome dioxide is coming up in a few moments' time, but I can squeeze in, I think, a couple more, did you say? Just before that. Keep dialing through on that one. Beautiful, beautiful octagon cut that if you love, oh, yes, that gorgeous pendant. That's just by Claire. It's an octagon cut. I'm going to be bringing you the gemstones as well. But right now, let's bring you the amount. There's a big amount of sterling silver invested into this as well. The bigger the gram weight precious metal, yeah, the more expensive. If you got some of the sterling silver chains in the first hour,
Definitely. And so when I set this one, I thought, because if it's clearance, I thought the clearance is always a good, if you've maybe not tried a shape or a gemstone before, a technique, and it comes up, it's a good way to do it, isn't it? So I tried with this to just set it with my chain nose pliers. So if you've got those set angles, quite an easy shape to do.
Yeah.
And yeah, so I did it. I didn't use the gem setting toolkit. I used my pliers. So
Your normal pliers?
yeah,
Like a
and that's the only,
standard-
yes, yeah. Because I was thinking, this is an ideal time, isn't it, if you haven't tried it before.
Absolutely.
So yeah, so I used that, and I just took my time with it. Angle your pliers when you're working with your chain nose pliers, and just really go nice and steady, angle like that, and yeah, so I've set it with those.
And sterling silver is very forgiving, isn't it? Because it's precious.
Yes,
it's soft.
it's softer. Yeah, it's softer than you think. Yeah.
So you know, it's actually, don't be too concerned if you've never done gem setting before. So thank you for that, Claire. Claire didn't use the gem setting toolkit. This was literally done with her pliers. $5.99 and all that 925 sterling silver. How beautiful!
That's incredible. I thought I'd be multi-buying that again to do with the you know, the technique that we did to make the rings. That'd be wonderful.
Amazing. I hope we've got
It's
enough of these to go
incredible.
around. With, by the way, a Cambodian zircon, natural gemstone as well, set within, not cubic zirconia, that's totally different. Cambodian, again, it's like Burma to ruby. It's the best in the world. Sat at the top, can you see just before that beautiful split bail? Really simple, but when you were actually including a gemstone like your Egyptian turquoise, it's a lovely combination of the two. Okay, let's do those turquoise. I totally see where you're coming from now, Claire, because these have actually got tapered edges, haven't they?
Yes, yes, they're ideal.
So,
Ideal sort of first go.
You've got your octagon cut, but yeah, the octagon actually comes as the corners. If I pick one of these up with a pair of tweezers, hang on. They're tapered down, so even that's giving you room to put the actual, can you see that there? To actually put the mount. Now, obviously comes certified and you are guaranteed all 4 of them as well. A relatively new gemstone launched to us here at Jewellery Maker, 7.5 carats. Who would like another brand new low?
Yes, please.
We've got a big quantity. If you got involved with Claire during that masterclass that she launched last week, I think you're going to want to stock up on all your beautiful calibrated gemstones, aren't you? Now, we are going to take this so much lower to anywhere that it has been previously. Ross has actually said, I'm actually a little bit worried, Al. But he's still going to do it. Don't worry too. You worried about it for like a nanosecond there, Ross.
Yeah.
He got over that feeling pretty quickly. 4 that you're getting, beautiful Egyptian turquoise. My goodness, they are big stones as well. That is so low. You have this wonderful work of art, a mixture of beautiful matrix patternings, those wonderful intense turquoise blues, all pieced together in this absolutely stunning solitaire. ×4, £2.50 each. If you want to get the mounts, I don't know if they're still available, but again, you don't need to. Okay, we were over allocated, but there is still a couple in the vault at the moment. First come, first. So there we go. Claire was saying, I didn't use my gem setting toolkit. I literally used some of your standard pliers to set that pendant. That's £2.50 per Egyptian turquoise. Sorry. And what? Sorry. To buy this and the mount, £15.98. But of course, to make the piece of jewellery, technically that's £8.49.
Gosh,
again, where else in the world would you actually be able to buy genuine turquoise and sterling silver for £8.49? I genuinely do not know. Genuinely do not know. Check out Margaret, Dahlia, hello to you, Maria, hello to you, Hampshire, hello to you, Ella, Pauline, Priscilla, hello to you, Helen, Sharon, Nicolette. You're there as well. These are quite limited now, Jewellery Makers. CC, Colchester, hello to you, Margaret. Stay where you are. Okay, I'm running out of time, so I'm going to leave those with you because I have to include this next opportunity. I told you it was a gemstone of high quality. You know, Mogok ruby, Colombian emerald. We've had Burmese jadeite, etc. Now we're going to bring you the #1 location for source of your diopside. I had this conversation on Facebook not so long ago. Basically, chrome diopside is the term that we use for the Russian deposit that's only unearthed for a few months of the year. The reason why it has, if you like, its own heading is because it is recognised as being the best in the world. It is a star buy, not to be missed. Now, if you are looking, and I think most of us will agree with this, if your jewellery, you might be quite, you know, a sort of a humble person that doesn't necessarily want to make a big, bold statement with everything, but yet you still want your creations to be admired. Of course, that's why you make jewellery at the end of the day. If you're looking for the perfect gemstone to create that wow, that head turner, then chrome dioxide is absolutely for you. Because it is, without doubt, one of the most striking natural gemstones that Mother Nature has ever created. The Russian deposit was discovered in 1988, and immediately, overnight, the gem world went nuts for this location because they likened it to the quality of the finest Tsavorite. It sort of, well, really left emeralds in its wake because of this, the combination of high refraction and dazzling saturation. So when you have that, they often refer to it as the $1 million emerald. But there is one downside. Chrome dioxide, due to the extremities of the location, it is extremely cold, as you can see. Miners are working in very, very remote areas, and due to the snow and freezing conditions, miners can only gain access to this area in just a few months of the year. And okay, so they have that very short window. Can you imagine working in those conditions? By the way, it's no surprise that over the years, the years that have gone by, fewer miners are returning to actually to unearth this gemstone. And even then, the challenge actually continues because it's not guaranteed. The ground can be so frozen solid that they can't actually penetrate it to unearth this gemstone. And then we add to the complexity again, because very little of your chrome dioxide is actually cuttable or even polishable, because it's almost flakes, it crumbles within your hand. Might have seen a VT of our founder go into that location, and he literally picks up some chrome dioxide and crumbles it between his index and thumb. Very little of it is actually facetable and able to include and drill into your jewellery creations. So we are talking, there we go, dioxide derived from the Greek word dis and ops, meaning two-faced, and that basically is referring to the orientation of the gemstone. Do you know that the actual loss of this gemstone, we lose approximately 90% of the gemstone during the cutting process. So you think about the carat weight that you're getting in this star by, 90% of that, it would have multiply it if you like, 90% would have been cut away to actually achieve this one star by opportunity. So we are talking about real rarity, one for the collectors and the connoisseurs, that was only discovered in 1988, that is only unearthed a couple of months of the year, and even then, so little of it is actually of this quality. Look at how beautiful this necklace is that's created by our in-house designers, and also the necklace that Claire is actually wearing right now. As I said, one of the most alluring of all gemstones, striking in its personality, mesmerizing deep greens teamed with dazzling refraction. This is a gemstone, I guess we shouldn't be surprised by, that has a high content of chromium. Chromium is like a superpower to gemstones. It really energizes their color saturations. Rubies have chromium within. It energizes their color intensity, and boy oh boy does it show in chrome dioxide. This gemstone, if you are sourcing dioxide, which comes in all around the world, if you are looking for that beautiful striking green, then I would definitely suggest the Russian deposit. But like I said, it's difficult to purchase at an affordable price tag because of the rarity of it. Now, I know that we have a quantity of these for chrome dioxide, which is quite exciting. That being said, there's 57 available in the world. It is chrome dioxide. Just imagine, like I said, we get in the car and go to work, wherever that might be, you know, we've got more. And you go and learn that. Okay, so this, you're taking this even lower. So which piece am I showing? Okay, that's all right then. Okay, so we have more. It's that same deposit. So this one here, what? It's an actual necklace.
It's an actual necklace.
Stop it now. No, wait. Okay, now wait a minute. This is completely, can I just say, Listen, you totally didn't realise. I heard a conversation in the last break, and Claire was saying, yeah, it can't go lower than that then. Because, right, okay, in the break, Claire was like, oh, thanks for the finished piece of jewellery there, Ross.
Yes.
And I just thought it was kind of like a little jokey thing going on. I don't know what you're referencing. Because I just thought our in-house designers had made this. In fact, I think I've said that already this morning. Oh, yes, it's the same. Okay, so this is actually a necklace. So with the magnetic clasp, okay, well, on that basis, Ross, absolutely no way can it go lower than... Because that's a strand that you've got written on my star buy sheet. That's a strand. Can I show this, Ross? Can I show this? So this is why I'm confused. Listen, I get easily confused. Very, very easily confused. That's what I thought we were doing right now. I was looking at a completely, a completely different opportunity, thinking it was this. Oh, yeah, I see now, rondelles. Rondelles, hang on a minute, 57, and it was going to 14.99. So Ross, you're telling me that you're taking a chrome dioxide finished necklace, not lower than this. No, because it's a finished necklace. So okay, with sterling silver. Go on, prepare me. What's it going to? I mean, that's just silly, absolutely silly. The fact that the carat weight on that necklace that you've just seen there is 30 carats. This is with a magnetic clasp. So it should be 6 times that price tag. So 14.99 times 6 is £90. Yeah, I mean, this is a gemstone, as you said. We go to work every day. We hop in the car and we might have a little bit of drizzle on the way, mightn't we? Can you imagine going to mine this gemstone in those extremities that we just showed you? I mean, listen, their efforts are absolutely worth it. Look at the quality of the gemstone that you actually get. That's completely and utterly natural. It is also completed with a magnetic clasp. Now, if you want to dismantle this, although I think that would be a shame, then you absolutely can.
Gosh,
but I'm going to put this one out there. You can't make this piece of jewellery for what we're actually taking this to. Claire, we can't. We can't source the ovals. We can't source that amount of chrome dioxide and the magnetic clasp for $29.99.
Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it? It's a beautiful piece of jewellery. Absolutely beautiful.
Did you hear what Ross is doing with this?
Yes, I did.
For the ovals on their own, absolutely. For the magnetic clasp on its own, which is sterling silver, by the way. A spontaneous switch in your star buys completely confused me. I mean, obviously,
it's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's never been anywhere near what's on your screens. Obviously, look at that. Obviously, Luce is laughing in the background. What are the spacer beads using the chrome dioxide? Ah, Judith, just a bit more chrome dioxide. Just some massive ovals. Natural Russian chrome dioxide used as spacers. We physically cannot put this necklace together, even with, with your skills, for you to buy the 3 components, the sterling silver, the chrome dioxide ovals, and the chrome dioxide nuggets. We couldn't make it for what's on your screens. There's 180 carats. Imagine that with a sterling, as it is, in a shop window elsewhere, you would be talking about fortunes.
That is wonderful, really wonderful, wonderful price.
Please excuse my my confusion there. It was a last-minute change in the star buys. But no, Ross, this is a good thing, lovely, because I mean, I thought we had 57. We've got a bigger quantity of these. However, I mean, how much would the actual sterling silver clasp be? If we had, by the way, the quantity that we have on my sheet, Ross is just saying, because we've got more, we've been able to actually reduce that price tag. I can't believe that's under £10. What length is the necklace, please? Let's give that a measure for you, Margot.
It's lovely, Margot.
It is, isn't it?
It's really beautiful, yeah.
I've got a ruler here. I knew I had one somewhere. Let's give that a measure for you, darling. It will be approximate, obviously. So I can do it in centimetres. That's about, including the clasp, about 250 centimetres. No, it's not.
That'd be quite a long one.
It's 25 centimetres, Margot. Sorry, so 50 centimetres. So you're talking about that's what's that? About 20 inches? What's that in inches? Can we do the conversion? I can't do that. So 50 centimetres in inches. What's that? I'm rubbish at the metric system. Sorry, I really should know these
What
kind
about
of things.
that? Is that one any good?
50 centimetres, 19.5 inches, basically. So, yeah, but because it's, you could easily, with your skills and talents, you could absolutely customise that if you wanted to, for £20. Sorry, I'm completely flabbergasted by this. Okay, just because I spoke about those rondelles, should we do it right now? Should we do it quickly? I think we should. I think we absolutely should. These are beautiful. Your deal of the day, we are bringing you Marimbaya Topaz, coming your way in a few moments' time. Again, Russian chrome dioxide. I've shown you the price on this, seriously. There's 57 available. Look at that beautiful colour. Chrome dioxide can suffer with what we call extinction. What that basically means is because it's such a deeply saturated gemstone, light can enter into the gem and almost become lost. However, you're not getting any of that here. I love the simplicity. Please remember that 90% of this gemstone's overall carat weight is lost during the cutting process. 90%. So, I mean, you multiply that 30 carat strand by 10 effectively, and that's what this would have sort of started its journey as. Now, I've given you the price promise. You know where this is going to. There are 57 opportunities. That on some flex right would be absolutely gorgeous. Again, sterling silver chains that we brought you just a few moments ago. Natural Russian chrome dioxide. You can get dioxide all around the world. Chrome dioxide is the description, is the actual description of this location. £12.99. That's even lower. I mean, Ross, he's like, oh, that's because of the confusion. By the way, my confusion, so I'm sorry if I confused you. Okay, so it was already bonkers at £14.99, wasn't it? Never been anywhere near what's on your screens right now. So what an amazing collector's opportunity. And if you are a collector strand, if you are a collector of strands, then we've got the perfect show for you. We've got a stunning necklace, actually, which I need to show you, that's also be made by our in-house designers. So this is alongside chrysoprase that's coming up in the next hour. Look how lovely that is. I love this piece. That's gorgeous. So that's using your chrome dioxide, your chrysoprase, both completely and utterly natural, coming up in the next hour as well. So how stunning is that? I mean, that literally looks like a 4-figure piece of jewellery. Stay where you are. We are running out of time. So in fact, we've run out of time. Don't go anywhere though, because we are taking you to that pinnacle quality. 2% of the world's topaz will come under this title. Marimbaya Topaz is your deal of the day after this.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi there, jewellery makers. I just wanted to invite you to come and join me every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. here at Jewellery Maker, where we're going to be bringing you some of the finest gemstones, some of the finest hand-selected pieces just for you. But this will only happen every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. So come and join me only here at Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
I'm shaking my head in disbelief because, like, literally, what has been going on today? The clearance. I know I prepare for a show, but
So
and I know I
good.
said high-end gemstones, Claire, but seriously, yeah.
Absolutely wonderful.
Now, this is interesting because Ross has just said in my ear. Ross has worked with other amazing gem companies elsewhere, and one company in particular, which I don't know if I should name. Can I name them? I won't, just in case I get into trouble. But he's worked for another gemstone supplier, broadcaster, that you might well know. I'm not talking about our sister channel, obviously. And this was one of their main feature gemstones. And Ross has just said, Elle, this is one of the only deal of the days where I physically actually spoke to our gem buyer, Wayne, and said, can we ask a higher price, because that's too low. I mean, that's really unusual for any producer to do. He said it just didn't sit comfortably because Marimbaya topaz, anywhere else, you are looking at a higher price tag. And I'm going to be showing a few of my findings elsewhere. But we're going to bring the graphics live. This is ridiculous. Because what is Marimbaya to topaz? What does that basically mean? It's not a description necessarily, well it is, it's a description of quality basically, which basically encompasses Swiss blue topaz and also London blue topaz. But there's, in a few moments time I'm going to be showing you a chart of what Marimbaya, the percentage of what topaz in the world is actually Marimbaya topaz. This is normally a considered purchase, and I can promise you this is at an add to your order deal. So start doing that ahead of this deal of the day. So you can go online, find a wealth of research about this gemstones, but I'll bring you my favourite website. This is not mine, this PowerPoint, this is off another website. And I can't read it quite from there. Can we just pull the graphics through? So Marimbaya topaz is some of the very best blue topaz available. These beautiful blue stones come exclusively from Brazil's Marimbaya mine. So, what's that? Oh, sorry. In both deep London and cool Swiss blue, and again you can see the harness on the bottom there as well. So again, this is not my words, this is from another website. Moving on. The beauty of the gemstones, so much like cashmere for fine blue sapphire, Marimbaya topaz, along with Intinga topaz, is the quality standard for blue topaz. Marimbaya topaz comes in two distinct hues, London blue and Swiss blue. London blue Marimbaya topaz has a beautifully velvety blue and can be mistaken for fine sapphire, while Swiss blue Marimbaya topaz displays a vivid blue close to the purest aquamarine. These colours in combination with an excellent clarity and brilliance create uniquely beautiful gemstones. Expert cutting is absolutely critical for topaz, and every Marambaya topaz is carefully faceted by experienced lapidarists. Marambaya topaz is also finished eye clean and the highest quality clarity grade for colour gemstones with a superior polish that results in a beautiful lustre. So I think from this article what we can actually understand is you are talking creme de la creme, the best in the world. And like I said, it comes from one location. Much of your topaz, which by the way you might then result in sky blue, Swiss blue, London blue, that doesn't come under the Marambaya title, might have the odd inclusion. It's still beautiful, don't get me wrong, has gone through that same treatment process that Marambaya has, but you'll see in a few moments' time just how few Marambaya topaz, how few topaz come under that title itself. So I'm going to read on. Here you have Marambaya topaz comes exclusively from the Marambaya mine located, I'm not going to try and pronounce that, 83 kilometres north of the gem trading towns Teofilo, in operation since the early 1900s. Marambaya represents the top 2% of all London and Swiss blue topaz, along with the Intinga topaz, remains the quality benchmark of these gemstones. The availability of Marambaya topaz is extremely limited due to its low yields and high global demand. Several years of mining is required to accumulate enough Marambaya topaz for our jewellery collections. So you've got to think about this. Now, a jewellery collection, imagine that this parcel is your collection. You know, this has taken years of mining to actually put this deal of the day together. We are talking about the top 2%, and just so you can visualise that, this is what that looks like. The top 2%. There. A minuscule amount of all blue topaz comes under that title Marambaya. So you can see, what does it have to have? Excellent colour, clarity and brilliance. Optimal lapidary, so the best faceting in the world. It's a day and night gemstone, and of course, you know, the durability of your topaz. But the top 2% in the world comes under Marambaya title. So just absorb that for a minute. The rarity of topaz as a whole, but 2% of that topaz comes with this level of quality. Now, it's taken years to make this deal of the day possible. So you would think that maybe we're bringing you 1 or 2 gemstones for your deal of the day. Certainly not a parcel of possibly 12. Look at the quality, like the purest, finest quality aquamarine, they said. Would we all agree? Without doubt, that would be Santa Maria, basically, to your aquamarine. You are guaranteed a parcel of round, brilliant cut topaz, and on your certificate you have Marambaya Swiss blue topaz. Less than 2% of the world's topaz is from this, has this amazing title. Now, there is a big quantity of these opportunities. We've got over 235. I don't even know how long that's taken to actually make this opportunity available. But what I do know is it should not be anywhere near what we're taking them to. Not even one of those sort of 2 or 3 millimetre round brilliant cuts. If you work with your milliput, if you work with your silver clay, if you work with your prong setting, if you are a collector of fine quality gemstones, start getting busy on the phone lines and on the web, because this is going to an astonishing, like I said, add it to your order deal. I can count on one hand the amount of times I've been able to speak about Marambaya topaz, and how, do you want to know how many of those digits it is? Once, and that was alongside Jake Thompson during his gem investment shows. He launched Marambaya topaz. This is the only second ever occasion that I've had the chance to discuss this gemstone. Fully certified. The next price, Ross is saying, for a parcel of Marambaya topaz, the next price drop, incredibly, is not even where we are stopping. We are going to take this even lower for not just one solitaire, you're getting a parcel. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, a parcel of 12 Marimbaya topaz. We're going to drop it and then we're going to go lower again. So you just saw on that wonderful article, which by the way, do your research, I encourage you to. You'll see the prices that this gemstone can and does fetch. I'll share those prices with you in a few moments' time. $8.99 is not, oh, I shouted, sorry, where we're stopping. In 60 seconds, we are going lower. This is why this is the deal of the day. Ross said, I was more than happy at $12.99, knowing that is an unbeatable price tag. Ross, should we show some of those pieces that we found elsewhere? And I'm not going to name names, purely because I know Ross has actually worked for some of these establishments. Marimbaya topaz is always in, well, it's always in gold from where you're describing. Yeah, I have found it in silver, but still considered. I don't know if we can show some of those photographs of the pieces of jewellery. Every single one. There's a silver pendant just here, sold out. That was, I think, £135 or something like that. Sold out. Look at that, 11.5 carats Marimbaya topaz. Again, can't remember the price tag. That was another shopping channel. Look at the quality. Beautiful, isn't it? £249. By the way, we have one which rivals that right in the middle of your parcel, just here. £249 for that. Beautiful. Just there. Just there. We are going lower, though, for this entire parcel. Use it with all of your prong sets. Use it with all of your ring mounts. Everybody is paying this final low. Categorically, for the finest 2% of topaz, blue topaz in the world, I know, $5.99. It's just add it to your order. That's a Marimbaya topaz parcel that you've just bought for $5.99. And I've never known any producer actually say, no, we need to hold that higher. That's not how producers work. Their minds work very differently to any other retail outlet, which effectively we are. Most of our producers, Ross included, will say lowest possible deal. But because Marimbaya, he recognises the quality, the supremacy that Marimbaya topaz actually is, it's like, no, this shouldn't be $5.99. But you know that's no reflection of the true value or worth. Absolutely. Can we just show that pie chart again once, because I think that breaking it down, oh, he's not there, breaking it down into ultra simple, like my mind works, ultra simple. I don't need to know statistics. I don't necessarily need to see numbers. It's a very low yield. This would have taken years to actually purchase, anywhere near enough to actually make this deal of the day possible. But out of all other blue topaz from all other locations, 2% of it will actually come under this title of supremacy. And we're at £5.99. I don't know Marimbaya topaz, do you?
No.
I'd love to. I would absolutely love to. That quality, that beautiful, pure aquamarine blue, amazing brilliance, faceted by the finest lepidolus in the entire world. And yet here we are at $5.99. $5.99, not for one, for all of them. For all of them. Look at that. That speaks volumes, doesn't it? That's where you are purchasing your topaz from right now. 2% of the world's topaz coming under that Marimbaya status. And that's what you have just achieved.
And how good, though, and that we do all the techniques of how to work with them as well, like, you know, your tube setting, you know, I mean, it's incredible, isn't it?
I know there's something on the horizon for you, isn't there, with tube setting?
I think there's a few gem setting things. It's exciting,
Get
isn't
your
it?
Marimbaya topaz right now. Yeah. I mean, it is regarded as the best in the world, hailed, and that's, by the way, across loads of different sort of online write-ups on this. Hailed to be the very best of all blue topaz available in the market. It comes exclusively from the Marimbaya mine. Much like Kashmir is to sapphire, Marimbaya holds the ultimate standard of Swiss blue topaz. Don't tell Jake. I know. Funny feeling is, though, he's probably watching right now. Shall I just awkward wave to Jake? Being a November baby, I never can miss a good deal on topaz, and that is lovely. Unbelievable. So I got two. Well done, Andrea. You know, it's Tiggy's birthstone as well, and funny enough, I actually had this conversation a couple of months ago that I really want to get a birthstone for Tiggy, and it's going to be Marimbaya topaz, isn't it, all day long. It's not going to be, I can get Swiss blue topaz and get London blue, but ultimately it's Marimbaya that we would aspire to. Now, if you love your topaz, if you adore topaz, then you are in exactly the right place, because my goodness, have we got a showcase for you. Make sure you add those to your basket. I've only ever spoken about Marimbaya topaz literally twice ever. So, and at £5.99, that's crazy. Okay, now what number, sorry? This is insane. There are 15 in the world. Comes with your certificate. This is an absolute whopper. Now, if you're shy and retiring and you don't want delicate jewellery, you don't want something that's going to be like a look at me, then maybe this might not be for you. But if you like to make a big, bold statement, then this absolutely is for you. Swiss blue topaz. I'm just going to take my eternity ring off. Can you imagine? 15 available. There, it's that big. Even my don't worry, it's topaz. It's 8 on the Mohs scale. It's challenging to hold because it is so big. Can you see that? I can't pick it up because it's such a whopper. Oh. Look at that, seriously, that's insane. Oh. This has been on screens for how many seconds? First 3 have gone straight away. That's epic, isn't it? Look at that quality of topaz. They're already checking out. That's an absolutely gigantic 16 carat oval brilliant cut. 15 of you in the world will actually own a piece of this magnificent. Like I said, it's not delicate, it's not petite. This is an absolute whopper, a head turner, and I've always said that about Swiss blue topaz. Whenever I wear my Swiss blue topaz ring, which I bought from our sister channels, mine's very simple, it's nowhere near this size, it always gets noticed, if you like, by friends and family. It always gets sort of commented on by sort of passers-by. And by the way, yeah, it's a considered gemstone. Swiss blue topaz, it actually goes through, can be up to years during the treatment process to actually achieve this sort of ultimate vivacious colour. 15 of these have already been snapped up. It comes with a certificate of authenticity as well. Obviously, with it being a topaz, it has gone through a treatment process. That's fine. We understand that. We appreciate that of this gemstone. It can take up to decades, in actual fact, to achieve colours of this intensity. And again, that sort of allows us to understand and appreciate really the expense that this gemstone can actually carry. Anywhere else, £1,999 for a 16 carat Swiss blue topaz. For again, was it Angela that said earlier on? Was it your birthstone, Angela? Was it Angela? I mean, Angela, I think I've just seen my Tiggy piece. This would be so lovely to actually, I'd love to join you, but I think it's going to be a sellout. That in a pendant, can you imagine that in a pendant? There are 7 of these within the vault. Anita, Surrey, Joan, Rutwanti. £129.99. Hello to you, Lorraine. I have one of these and the colour is sensational. It is, isn't it? I mean, that is like that's like a museum piece, the kind that most of us could only ever dream of owning. I have a gold ring with a Swiss blue topaz, the same as the one, and it's stunning. Loving that, Lincolnshire. Thank you so much for messaging us in the studio as well. Hello to you, Margot. What does it say? That should be the centre of a tiara. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I agree. I mean, wowzers. Our sister channel actually has a collection called Larique, and they're one-of-a-kind pieces where basically our gem buyers, like Toby and Jake, will buy a single gemstone and then design the piece of jewellery around that gemstone. That's what I think of this quality. Now, Ross, just to absolutely guarantee I'm not successful on this opportunity. He wants all 15 to go today. He says, I'm going to take it under 100, Elle, just on the back of the deal of the day. Oh, I'm so jealous right now, because this would be a beautiful statement pendant for me. We're going to put this on for 10 seconds, and then we're going to have to move on, because there are over 30 of you within your basket. We cannot go a single penny lower. That's a 16 carat. Round brilliant cut. Look at how magnificent it is. Truly a museum piece, isn't it? That's the kind of piece that you can imagine put sort of situated maybe in some Elizabeth Taylor collection, or maybe in a window of Cartier or a very high-end quality jewellers. I don't blame you for getting involved. There's 2 of these left within the vault. They are absolutely breathtaking. Get this home. Fall in love with the quality of this Swiss Blue Topaz Round Brilliant Cut. Comes fully certified as well, and if you don't, I definitely will, because I'm thinking this maybe with some of your Marambaya topaz all the way around to create that would be my Tiggy necklace, because it's a November birthstone. You get, of course, a 30-day money-back guarantee. Truly exceptional. Congratulations, everybody. There's one left. Who's going to get that last one? Is it going to be Jane? Telephone bid. Catherine, anonymous web bidder, Chantal, Diane, Julie, Angela, Karen. Is it going to be you? Is it going to be Suffolk? Is it going to be Carola? Is it going to be Karen? Is it going to be Leslie? Is it going to be Davinia? Jessica, Brian, Helena, Christine, County Durham. That's how many of you actually currently have it in your basket. And if you love your blue gemstones, we have got Nilamani coming up as well. Totally and utterly natural in your loose stones. And we've also got the most amazing strand of opal coming up too. Check out your basket. Too spectacular to be in a vault. This has to be seen to be believed. 41 of you have that final one left in your baskets, and 7 of you on the phone line. So good luck. Really, really good luck. Okay, shall we bring you some more amazing topaz? Let's do the only London blue that we have in our entire business. Oh, seriously. London blue topaz.
I don't think I've seen any for a long, long, long time.
Do you know why that is?
Why?
It takes up to 10 years to colour topaz to London blue.
Yeah.
Through like a process of irradiation, and it's perfectly safe, by the way. To get that colour, because most of this quality will have started as completely eye clean topaz, and then it goes through years of in a process of irradiation, bombardment of lots of atoms and things like that, beyond my brain capacity. Anyway, so it's available in the market, and you might notice this now, and then all of a sudden it disappears. Available, disappears, available, disappears, but it also equates to why the price of topaz can go up and down, up and down, up and down. London blue is generally the most expensive because it takes longer. This is the only strand of topaz we have in the entire vault here at Jewellery Maker. They are briolette drops, faceted briolette, and they are truly exceptional. I can't believe we're bringing you the only strand of London blue topaz that we have in clearance. But we're doing it. But we're definitely doing it. Previous £49.99 for London blue topaz. It's a deep teal blue that you get with London blue. It's slightly darker than what you see in your Swiss blue. It generally carries a slightly higher price tag. £24.99. Oh my goodness. How many have we got of these available then, Ross? 80. The only strand of London blue topaz that we have in the entire vault. I'm not saying ever, because of course I'm sure Wayne is already on it. I'm sure he's already on the case trying to source London blue topaz, sky blue topaz, Swiss blue topaz. Of course he is. However, we know that that's just generally how the actual topaz market fares. It is expensive, and it's very much commercially desired. Actually, out of the blue gemstones that are in the market, this is in the top 3 most popular. Easy to see why, really. Topaz is a naturally brilliant forming gemstone. It loves to show off its internal clarity and dispersion and fire and all of those things. But it also has the ability to really take on quite beautiful beautiful colours that, like I said, are influenced to exceptional eye clean colourless topaz over a process of up to a decade. Stay where you are, the final few of those in your London blue. Moving on to, love this strand, it's so pretty. Oh goodness, tell me what this is going to, Ross. That's crazy. if you got this, can you imagine that in a finished ring? And here's your bracelet. There's still one left that's got my name written all over it. That's incredible quality. Look, Claire, look.
Wow. Oh, yes.
Does it get any better than that right there?
Gosh, look at it.
Electrifying Swiss blue topaz. Look at that. They are big.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
OMG.
That's like a Cinderella blue, isn't it? You know, Cinderella's gorgeous dress.
I can't believe what this is going to. I hope there's enough of these available. If you've got slider bracelets in your stash, I think you've just found the perfect bracelet. If you've got sterling silver chain, you've just found the perfect gemstone to wear around the wrist, at the front of the décolletage, because I'm going to tell you that you can actually multi-buy in the clearance. You can get this at $99.99, but we're going to give you significant change. In fact, we're going to do what? You can buy 3 for less than what's on your screens right now. Look at that quality. It really is the ultimate energized, vivacious gemstone. There are 50 of these available. A quarter of the stock has gone already, and we're going to take it to a brand new low. Some of the largest rondelles, actually. Do you notice against the wrist? These are big statement stones individually. I'd probably take a few and put them on the bottom of a pair of earrings, complementing some gorgeous pearls. Look at that vibrancy. I'm just showing you alongside what I've described as like a museum quality Swiss blue topaz there. Look at the consistency of colour from the actual beautiful solitaire to the rondelle strand. It's perfect. It's perfect. This here at Jewellery Maker, and you know that we are the exception to the rule. If you were to find 20 carats of Swiss blue topaz elsewhere, it would never in a million years be £50. But that is our target price, believe it or not. And like I said with your London blue topaz, the deeper the colour, the longer basically that treatment process will have actually been carried out. So again, the longer it is, the more expensive, generally speaking. The Swiss blue topaz would actually purchase, we'd purchase it for $29.99. Over half the stock is gone. We have less than 20 of these remaining. Kath and Paul, Jamati, hello to you, Teresa, Sue, Angelina, Sharon, Davinia, Tyne and Ware, Sandra in Warwickshire. I've got Karen there, Sharon, County Durham, Sarah, Sydney in Essex, congratulations. Amber is coming up that will look also amazing with this at 11 o'clock today. Eva, Devon, Hannah, London, County Durham, you're all there. What an exceptional strand of Swiss blue topaz. I'll leave the final few. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Okay, moving on to... God, it's amazing today, isn't it, Claire?
Stunning gemstones, aren't they?
Oh. So what else should we include? Oops. What else should we include in your topaz hour? Sky blue, of course. So, as the name suggests, it's like an azure blue. It's slightly softer, a bit more tranquil to that of your London blue and your Swiss blue. Oh, and it's still
very delicate, isn't it?
It's so perfect, isn't it? Now, as the colour deepens, and I say this quite loosely, generally less visibility of your brilliance. However, the Swiss blue and the London blue that you've just seen are just amazing brilliance. But because with any gemstone, any colour gemstone, the paler the colour, the more brilliance you'll be able to witness, the more light performance. That's what I'm seeing here, just the most amazing amount of brilliance from every single one of those facets. This is your sky blue, and again, it is that ultimate aquamarine blue that we aspire to own. 30 carats that you're getting. It's the perfect something blue. The perfect something blue. Shall we take it in clearance? If you are a November baby, then I'm hoping that you're in your absolute element right now. This is one of the top 3 most popular blue gemstones in the world. It does look like Ratnakiri zircon, I agree. But beautiful, flawless clarity. Less than £1 per carat. Pure, oh my goodness me. Purely because we are in your warehouse clearance event. for sky blue topaz. That's 67 pence per carat for absolutely eye clean clarity. Under £20, Claire.
I know, fabulous, aren't they? Because you could make some really, really exquisite pieces from the gemstones this morning.
Yeah, absolutely. Really high-end pieces.
Yeah.
And let's compare with ourselves. I don't have to think that far, that long ago, and I think everybody here in the studio will remember this. A strand like that would have been £79, £89, wouldn't it? Do you remember? Do we all remember that?
Yeah, definitely.
Do you remember? A strand like that would have been around those price tags about 2-3 years ago. Now, of course, we're under the Gempora umbrella. We can purchase a bit more readily available. We might buy for their collections, but also your collections here. Maybe that is how we're actually reaching £20 price tags for sky blue topaz. Woohoo! Andrea says. I know. I mean, it's absolutely bonkers. Look at the quality that you're getting here. You could do something ultra simple. Pop it onto your sterling silver chain. 30 carats of exceptional quality. One thing I can, one area of concern though is I shouldn't imagine we'll have many of these left. So if you have it in your basket, hang on a minute. You know what? Wait. I don't know if you've noticed this, Ross. You haven't noticed this, have you? Do you notice the country of origin? This was purchased by Jake. Quite by chance, by the way. Whilst you're dialing through, purely by chance, you can't crash up, no. We can't crash up. Yeah, so basically they went over to Australia for a completely different gemstone, and there was a parcel of beautiful topaz that Jake said, I want it all. I'll buy it all. I'll buy it all, thank you very much. And it's known again for being some of the best in the world. We're just going to take the graphics out for 1 second because Ross is just saying, he says, I might have made a genuine mistake. It is what it is. It is what it is. Chrysoprase is coming up. You want me to keep hold of it? Okay. Look at this beautiful chrysoprase that's coming up. Now, this is teamed alongside your chrome diopside that we brought you a few. I love that piece of jewellery, Claire.
Beautiful piece of jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah, that's such a high-end piece. Totally natural. We've got to honour it. It is from that parcel. And I just clocked Australian, which basically means it was from that purchase because that's the only parcel of blue topaz that we've made was through Jake during that. We're honouring it, but we've got to move on. So, no, genuine mistake, should not have been under £20. Okay, but there we go. There we are. Hey ho, good for you. Good for you. Remember that first price tag at $99.99? That explains why it was at $99.99. Yeah, it was a parcel that literally sort of fell into Jake's lap purely by chance, and immediately recognised. He was like, I want to buy it all. The quality was so good. Okay, moving on to 32. What's in 32? Nilamani coming up. Amazing Ethiopian opal coming up.
The opals are beautiful.
You're working with those right now.
They are. They're magical. They're lovely.
Oh.
Really pretty.
Beautiful. Do you know what would look lovely with those opals? They're coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. I think. Swiss blue. Faceted. They're so close to a rambrilliant cut, it's untrue. What we describe as the onions, I don't like that description personally. They're so much more beautiful than an onion, please. Beautiful. Round, I'm going to say round brilliant cut, as close to anyway. Exquisite faceting. There might be even more facets than round brilliant cut, I don't know, but you get that beautiful overall shape in that vibrant, energetic Swiss blue colour. We have never, needless to say, taking it anywhere near your next clearance deal. I mean, perfect. If you do your gem setting, just use one of those in a ring mount. There's nothing stopping you. You don't have to use the drill hole if you don't want to. That right there is the lowest ever price, and I'm just going to show you alongside your Ethiopian opal that's coming up. Just imagine a cluster of those. alongside your Swiss blue faceted gemstones. Now, not $49.99, that is the lowest price that it has closed previously. We're going to take it even lower. Brand new low by an absolute country mile. Exquisite, aren't they? Each and every single one, and I will count them as solitaires. Goodness me, you would be hard pushed to buy one of those at $29.99, let alone the entire parcel. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 14 individual standalone solitaires. I mean, again, if you pick those topaz pieces that I showed you a few moments ago, what were they, like £200, £150 even, and that was just featuring one of your gemstones. Look, you could make multiple solitaires, trilogy rings if you wanted. Use them with your ring mounts. You can use the drill hole as well, which, by the way, it goes against every being in a lapidrist's mind. They don't want to add drill holes to gemstones of this quality because effectively we're cutting away carat weight. But you know, you want it because that opens sort of doors and avenues for you to actually create with. Okay, leave that with you now. Again, limited quantity. We're going to stick with the sky blue topaz. Oh my goodness me, this. No, can I bring that strand back? Swiss blue, yeah. Because look at these. A beautiful chandelier pair of earrings. A combination of your Swiss blue and your sky blue.
Oh. Oh, that's magical, isn't it? Look at those together.
Those are gorgeous. This is a bigger carat weight. It's a longer strand. 40 carats that you're actually getting in your sky blue. So if you're a fan of the most amazing aquamarine blues, this is ultimately what aquamarine wants to look like. It's got to have that perfect colour saturation, plus flawless clarity. If you got hold of, oh my goodness, I like, again, Ross, I don't know if you've seen the country of origin again. I think you've dropped a boo-boo with, I think you've dropped a boo-boo with these. They shouldn't be in the clearance. Not the Australian sky blue topaz. That's the sky blue topaz that we showed you previously. Look how perfectly they mirror one another. That same parcel, goodness me, we're matching that price tag of the previous strand, $29.99. Again, I need to point out that it wouldn't have been, about 2-3 years ago, a strand of this quality, we wouldn't have had the quantity that we do right now, and we absolutely categorically would not be bringing it to you at $29.99. Something like this would have probably had a 1 in front of it. Would we agree? Do you all agree with that?
Yeah.
100% everyone's saying 40 carats here, beautiful eye clean clarity. No, Ross. How many have you got then? In for a penny, in for a pound? A parcel of sky blue topaz? We are already at the lowest ever price tag. It's a massive clearance deal, but Ross says I want all 70 to go. Remember, this is from that Australian parcel that you heard from Jake, who travelled to Australia, and this wonderful parcel of exceptional blue topaz kind of fell onto his lap. In 30 seconds, just under, we are going to take this too. It's already at the lowest ever price tag. A truly unmissable deal. You can see the quality, and you can see why our gem investors were like buy the entire parcel. We want it all. That is incredible quality. There's absolutely eye clean clarity. It's got that perfect azure blue. $29.99. But we want every single one of the 70 opportunities to be on their way to somebody, included into your fine jewellery. £20. That's not for one, Claire, that's for all of them.
That's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing.
We've got a question for you, Claire.
Yeah.
How would you use the onion shape, please? That's from Heidi.
Oh, hi Heidi. So I've used them before as, like you've said, in wirework rings, where because the shape of the gemstone, you'll hardly see. You can get like a 0.4 through the drill hole, and it just sits in beautifully. So you can almost do like a faux claw setting, but it's secured in by the wire at the bottom. You could also do almost like your briolette wrap, so you're like creating down. Like a you know, like a bead cap at the top. And because it's such an unusual shape, I mean, if you did that and then just on a length of chain, just one, so you're going to get lovely movement on you, and it will really, really show off the beauty of the gemstone.
So like a 0.4 sterling silver wire, little briolet wrap, attach it to a length of sterling silver chain. Oh my goodness, doesn't that sound absolutely gorgeous?
And even if you've got like to make if you wanted a little bit more length, you didn't want to use chain, you wanted it like on a jump ring, works really well. I've used it with that. But yeah, I mean but we don't see that shape very often because you know it's a great shape to work with. It just looks expensive, doesn't it?
Yeah, it probably is expensive as well. The actual cut itself, it probably. I mean, you're talking fine quality here. There's not a single imperfection within those. Like, again, like diamonds, you get big black marks within your topaz. I can't see any, and we're under magnification. What's on your screens right now? 40 carats of beautiful sky blue topaz coming your way in your. I don't like describing them as onions because I think they're so much more beautiful than that. Get hold of your Swiss blue as well. I think they'd be amazing in like sort of chandelier style earrings. Incredible. Okay. Sticking with your beautiful blues, one of our most exciting discoveries here, and we didn't discover the gemstone, but our team, you know Dave Troth, you certainly know Jake, and our founder actually travelled to this location on hearing about this wonderful discovery. It is likened to the finest cashmere sapphires, and it is completely and utterly natural. And whenever we're actually asked about gemstones that maybe we would like to include in our shows, Nilamani is always one of the ones that we reel off immediately. It's coming up in a star by next. I think I actually have this stone because it's a privilege and an honour to actually join Jake in showcases like this, and on the back of the show I actually bought a Nilamani, and I think it is exactly the same. Again, like I said with the colour change fluorite, I haven't done anything with it. It's just an acquisition that at some point I will do. Finish it in maybe a classic, maybe royal engagement ring style piece. But the reality is Nilamani is rarer than the sapphire that's included in the royal engagement ring, because that's a Ceylon sapphire. It's also believed to be diffused. Nilamani is completely and utterly natural, and it is a discovery that happened or a launch that we brought to you here only a couple of years ago. On our sister channel, Nilamani is without doubt one of their most celebrated collections, and it's easy to see why. Now, I only have a limited quantity, but when you see it, there are going to be, quite literally, love hearts. If this is the first time you've ever seen Nilamani, there are going to be love hearts appearing in your eyes. Not a single ounce of treatment. This gemstone is unearthed from one of the most remote locations in the world. I know, and that's through the Perspex wrapper as well. A once-in-a-lifetime discovery. In the mountains of the Himalayas, a staggering blue gemstone was found gleaming in the rocks. The mining was brief, for only 18 months, and now is already rumoured to be completely exhausted. They say that Nilamani is the heir to the Kashmir sapphire, and for many years gem prospectors have scoured the Himalayas in search of a successor to the long-depleted Kashmir sapphire. Only recently they found this natural blue gemstone literally gleaming within the rocks, a gemstone that has defied all expectations. Soon after its discovery, it was established that this jewel was not a sapphire, but an entirely new find with deep, bright blues likened to the world's most beautiful sapphire. Local miners they actually named this gemstone, not us. They named this gemstone. Nilamani was born, which in their dialect literally means sapphire. This prestigious term is only ever given to the most exquisite blue gemstones found in this most remote location of the Himalayas. But the rumour is that sadly Nilamani is deplete. So what we actually in the vault is potentially the only opportunity that you and I will get to purchase. Now, to be bringing you this natural blue, you know, think about all the sapphires, you know, your salon sapphires, the royal engagement ring, I think, which we all agree has got that beautiful, rich colour. They believe that gemstone's gone through diffusion. Nilamani is far rarer, far, far rarer. Now, we were lucky enough to travel to, not me personally, although I'd have loved to, and there is Dave and Jake went to this location where there's a very real risk of lions, mountain lions, tigers even, and there's a dog, a little dog that actually protects the local mining community, but one of the most treacherous journeys that they've ever actually embarked on to source the gemstone. Here is a short clip of our team travelling to the Nilamani location, an expedition that they will never, ever repeat.
I love coming to the mines because it puts it into perspective. 6 months mining, relentless mining. You know, the mine's just there, so they're there every day. One bucket, right? Which is this.
Yep.
These are good crystals, and we still only get a 5% yield. So you're talking, divide that into 100, say what, that's 5%? Yeah, that's literally.
This look like to me like around 5 to 7 kilos, something like that.
Yeah.
So you will get around say 30-35 carats out of that. That's it.
35 carats.
Yeah, maximum 50 carats, including everything.
So in 6 months we get. Let's be optimistic. You get 50 carats in 6 months. That's what, 10 carats a month. 10 carats a month.
$10 a month, no longer being mined, is the rumour. We're at $79.99. I can't believe this is in clearance. Seriously, look at. You know, I can talk to you till the cows come home about the rarity of gemstones, how exciting these discoveries actually are. This is rumoured to already be completely exhausted. It's one of the newest discoveries, certainly one of the most exciting discoveries that we've ever had the privilege of launching through the Gemporia partnership. Check out your baskets. Because Nilamani should never be under the clearance title. Absolutely, categorically not the case. Let's move that to one side. The rarity, etc. You just heard. There we are. Dave Troth saying less than 10 carats was actually being extracted in a month, and now the gemstone mining is believed to be completely exhausted. There are 3 of these left within the vault. Look at how beautiful it is, though. You've really got that definite royal blue. Like I said, the predecessor to your cashmere sapphire is what they say, and quite literally named sapphire in local dialect. There are just 2 of them left. Stay where you are. I have a Nilamani. I actually bought this on Jake's show, and immediately I was like, okay, I need to get hold of it. I know that I'm probably not going to be able to get hold of it again. There are what? Sorry. In this, honestly, you're going to be bowled over if that's your first experience. Now, here at Jewellery Maker, it's even more challenging, and I don't know if you know, but I'm going to be travelling over to Tucson soon and going along. Yeah, really excited. So excited. So I'm going to be able to sort of get involved in some of the buying processes, which will be really exciting. Now, I know Nilamani is not going to be there, clearly, but it's particularly challenging for us here at Jewellery Maker for our wonderful Wayne, for example, because we don't just want loose-cut gemstones, do we? Sometimes we want entire strands, which obviously means massive carat weights. Now, we have how many of these? 40. Now, this is a very, very, very exclusive offer. Already, a big percentage has been snapped up by collectors there. So you saw Dave there holding up that rough piece of Nilamani, and on a single facet. That's basically what you're looking at here. No facets, beautifully how Mother Nature intended, that beautiful cashmere blue, exactly the same stone. You are looking at Nilamani here, one of the world's most exciting new discoveries, named by the locals Nilamani, which translates to sapphire, this beautiful natural bright blue. A limited opportunity for you to get hold of this stunning gemstone. From 40 immediately down to 32 opportunities. I can't believe, how? We will never go on that expedition again, I shouldn't imagine. Firstly, I don't know if Dave Troth would jump at the chance, because he did say, I didn't sleep for days. You literally hear, the dog barking around at wildlife. That is, they resided in mud huts. So can you imagine how exhausting that is? They doubt very much that they'll be actually going back to this location. And what would be the point? Because it's believed to be completely exhausted. So it is quite literally a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Down to the final 12 of these available, single-figure price tag. You've just purchased Nilamani. Congratulations to you all. Coming up after the break, we have got the most amazing opal. We have cognac amber. You are an hour away from the big four, which are guaranteed. I can't believe this. This T-bar here, so which includes tanzanite, Colombian emerald, Mogok ruby and Burmese sapphire, they're all going under £20 each. £20. That's going under £20. It's going to be amazing. We have one left of the Swiss blue. We have one left of the Nilamani. Check out your baskets on your Nilamani nuggets. Ethiopian opal is coming up after this.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi there, jewellery makers. I just wanted to invite you to come and join me every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. here at Jewellery Maker, where we're going to be bringing you some of the finest gemstones, some of the finest hand-selected pieces just for you. But this will only happen every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. So come and join me only here at Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Oh my goodness me, what a morning. It's been good, hasn't it? Oh, I tell you what, you've still got us for another couple of hours, and then the deals continue into the afternoon. Claire, she's an uber talent, isn't she? She's just stepped out momentarily, but can I just show you the beautiful jewellery that she's actually made? Whilst we've been, you know, just happily snapping up all these amazing bargains, she's whipped up some beautiful Ethiopian opal earrings out of this very, very strand. I mean, they are just gorgeous. In a cut that we don't often see, Ethiopian opal, much like Nilamani, it's a very new deposit of opal. It was discovered in the mid-1990s. And that discovery kind of really rocked the opal world, because it had always been Australia that dominated the market, and it still is a dominant force. However, Ethiopian opal, its offerings were really exciting because it offered you a quality called what we describe in the industry as hydrophane. So what that basically means is it has water. I mean, opal comes from water, of course, tiny silica spheres trapped within cracks and crevices. But it gives you this beautiful translucency, this transparency, which means that we don't just see play of colour on the exterior of the gemstone, we can actually see that play of colour right the way into the heart of the gemstone as well. Now, the more play of colour, the more desirable, but please be mindful that here in the studio, because we have literally over 100 light sources, it doesn't do this gemstone any favours. What I can guarantee is play of colour at its absolute finest, and that is hydrophane. So that is what makes this discovery, this deposit, so exciting. So the main seam was discovered in 1996 in opal, and it quite literally was, you know, vertical shear drops where miners used to abseil, quite literally abseil down to unearth this gemstone. When that was all exhausted, of course, everyone was really really sad and also quite anxious of the fact that we'd no longer get this transparency in opal. I love Australian opal, I do, but it's much more opaque, so you see play of colour across the surface, not right the way through the gemstone. But just to the west of that main seam, in 2008, and then again in 2014, a deposit was actually unearthed which had this quality. So they call it crystal or jelly opal as well in the industry, which meant that you can see right the way through. Beautiful, beautiful transparency. See right the way through the opals, and yet still have those mesmeric, almost northern lights-like colour spectrums. Now, another trait which really put Ethiopian opal on the market and sort of had Australian opal quivering in their boots is the fact that you see colours, some of the rarest colours in play of colour of all opals. So in hydrophane opal in particular, do you notice the dominance of reds? Red is actually one of the most challenging colours to actually nature to offer, and that's relating to the distance that the light has to travel to you and I, aka the observers of the gemstone. It is incredibly rare to see flashes of red and purples within an opal. You get that in hydrophane opal. You get that within this star by. So, like I said, from a discovery that was found relatively recently in the gemstone world, but immediately set a precedent and sort of had almost brought on a whole new title and sort of grading system of opal, in the fact that it actually has this complete transparency, that hydrophane quality, you know, really taking our mind to how this gemstone originated all those millions of years ago. Quite literally water that has trapped within cracks and crevices of the gemstone over millions and millions of years. But having that rarity of opal and elevating that desirability with the flashes of reds and purples. These earrings, I mean, I have a jeweller's, and we had a little family day out the other day. I think I put it on my Instagram page. Popped along to Stratford-upon-Avon. Little one wanted to go to see the butterfly farm. You're in and out of there in maybe 10 minutes. But go along the high street in Stratford-upon-Avon, which is an affluent area, by the way. It's quite an expensive area if you were to buy a property there. But they have a really lovely jewellers, and this one jewellers that I always look at. That has this gemstone in their windows. Every single one of those pieces, you are talking the high three figures for an Ethiopian opal necklace, earring, bracelet, whatever it might be. I want to make this this high caliber, this crystal opal, this hydrophane quality, accessible and affordable to every single one of you. And I'm just reminding what we're taking it to, because I know that you've been doing something quite exciting. My goodness me, we've been doing something quite exciting with very high gemstones. You've got Baltic Amber coming up under £10. There we are, I've said it. It's coming up under £10 within this hour as well. We're bringing you Colombian Emerald, Mogok Ruby, Tanzanite, Burmese Sapphire, Jelly Opal. We're going to take to a brand new low price tag. And it's in a strand. You don't just buy one piece of jewellery, you can make maximum pieces of jewellery. A pair of earrings, a bracelet, a matching necklace, maybe even a ring. All of those in this one star buy opportunity. Full of beautiful spectrums of colours, but some of the rarest and most sought after colours to achieve in this gemstone is actually the flashes of red, and you get that. So many of you have trusted us with your Ethiopian opal purchases in the past. You know that here on our screens it doesn't portray the quality. That's the same strand. That is the exact same strand that I have in front of me. Yeah? We can show that, we can show that. So that's the same strand that you're actually looking in these finished pieces of jewellery. Now let me just show you the rarity. So here we go. And on the left-hand side, so type A, can you see how the silica spheres are completely uniformed, almost like you were building a house, perfectly aligned? That results in play of colour, basically, when they're nicely tightly compact, but also they make sense, don't they, in their formation. The image B, basically, the silica spheres, which will have been trapped within your opals over millions of years, they're more sporadic, aren't they? They're not necessarily in any place of order. That basically produces far less play of colour, if any at all. What you're looking at right now in your star buy is definitely A. So here we go. Here's a display of how we get the spectrums of colours. Amazing that water can produce such a a colour vision really within a gemstone, completely and utterly naturally. So the white light enters into your opal. It bounces across those silica spheres. Red, as you can see, is actually the deepest colour. It travels the furthest distance. That's why it is the rarest colour to actually achieve in your opals. At $69.99, that is truly an incredible deal already. Look at the abundance of play of colour that you're getting, and we're actually technically looking at the shallowest area, aren't we? We're not even looking at them from a bird's eye point of view, because when you do what Claire's done, you know, little bubble style earrings like these, you're actually turning them. Then I'm going to try and shadow them as much as I can from the actual studio lighting. That's when you see the play of colour. That's when you see the flashes of greens, the flashes of blues, the flashes of red within this strand. We are going to take genuine, natural jelly opal to the lowest ever price tag today. I have a quantity. It's not huge, but I'm absolutely confident that they are going to sell out. In one of the most simple cuts of gemstone, you've got these beautiful, well, we describe them as slabs, little squares of gorgeous natural opal. They're not coated. They're not sort of mystic coated like you might see with certain topazes or quartz. You could piece them together, yeah, like the most beautiful opal mosaic work of art. Look in the distance. Look beyond the graphics, right to the back of the actual recording. Look at the colours that you're seeing. The reds, the blues, the greens, the yellows, all coming your way completely naturally. We are at $29.99. And that right there is the lowest ever price tag. Get this home. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Those earrings, if I was still outside that jeweller's, as I was, last weekend, those earrings, they would have absolutely been a three-figure price tag. They would have probably been £150, £200, maybe even more. I don't know. You could make those earrings multiple times over. Shall we take it to a brand new low? Again, I have to say, this, if rewind 2-3 years ago, would have been $129.99. It would have been, easily. We all know it. For this quality, for the amount of play of colour, Ross has just said, I'm going to break a big price bracket for Ethiopian opal from that western location that was discovered in 2008, and then again rediscovered. Another very small offering was rediscovered in 2014 that really set the precedent, really set the standard of what opal should look like. Spectrums of colour like Aurora Borealis occurring naturally within these gemstones. We have quantity. I know there are going to be people multi-buying on these. Beautifully, simply cut, really allowing us to appreciate all of those spectrums. We have broken that price barrier. Literally rewind 2-3 years, a strand of this grade would have absolutely been $129.99 all day long and to the moon and back. This is something which is which is unmissable. It truly is. So look at the quality of excuse me, this piece of jewellery that you're about to see. Would you all agree? These have got more play of colour. More play of colour. Ethiopian opal. I wouldn't say it's as crystal as what you're seeing right now, as in transparency I'm referencing. It's commissioned in 14 karat yellow gold. What was the price on that? $1,599. I mean, it's a beautiful piece of jewellery, and yes, you've got to pay for your precious metal and the diamonds that are included in it, but let's focus on the quality of the opal. I truly think that you're getting better quality of opal here, but obviously the price point is not reflective. The more play of colour, the more desirable your opal is. I know it looks different here. It's the same strand that's in that recording. It's just the lighting conditions here in the studio, again, do not favour opal as a gemstone. Under £20. I mean, Claire, how many did we use in those beautiful earrings?
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. It's so nice to work with. So I've got these left, if you have a look here. So, and I have packed those. So you could, I mean, I think you could probably do...
probably another pair?
Yeah.
Probably another pair.
So I've still got all those left there.
And can I make a suggestion? We've got Mogok Ruby coming up. If you really love the reds, put a bit of Mogok Ruby in there just to encourage those red silica spheres to really to shine. You're still going to be able to make those earrings, Mogok Ruby, Emerald and Opal earrings, sorry, at a conservative price tag for high quality gemstones. Okay, now coming up, we have at the end of this hour this amber, for the first time ever, genuine Baltic amber. We're going to take it under £10.
Ooh.
It's available on pre-order right now, I know. Beautiful cognac amber, going to a single figure price tag for you today. You can pre-order yours right now. It's coming up within this hour. First time ever, so make sure you don't miss out on that one. Now, also, I've got the most amazing hoop earrings. Yeah, these are stunning. And our sister channel at the moment, we've, if you follow our sister channel, Gemporia on Instagram, etc., we've got a lovely gentleman who's passionate about gemstones, much like we are, and he's really championed a collection on our sister channel, which looks remarkably similar to this. Now, I love these earrings. I want to buy some of these. They're absolutely gorgeous. You have your cubic zirconia in gold-plated 925 sterling silver. We're taking it to a price that they've never been before. Look how lovely they are. Ooh. They're stunning, aren't they? Again, this is very similar to one of my colleagues. Amelia has launched her Eternity collection on our sister channel, which encompasses lots of beautiful rainbow-like colours. Very similar in the inspiration here. These are with, of course, cubic zirconias. Cubic zirconias. The DIA, by the way, is the diameter. That's what that's referring to, for those of you that might be a little bit confused. It's hinged, so they open up almost like a door and then clip within your ear as well. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
That's such a good price. Such a good price.
$9.99. They've never been.
Gold-plated sterling silver earrings like that are hinged. That is incredible.
Never been at that weight at that price before. Yeah, like you said, it's a big amount of your precious metal. You've got your full rainbow colours. Lots of the big designers. And now, come on, I feel like I need to sort of shake you up a little bit here. You look at any big design house, they are working with full rainbow colours right now. You would absolutely be paying, think Pandora's, you'd be paying way more than £10. There's not nearly enough of you on the phone lines to this. I know we're talking Christmas in the month of August, but seriously, how luxurious are these? How luxurious.
And have you seen designs like that, where they put, so you get a head pin and you put like a big pearl at the bottom of them as well? I mean, they're, you know, like...
The multi-collection on our sister channel.
I was thinking, you know, like Wolf and Badger, all those... I mean, it's...
Yeah, that's... Yes, gold-plated 925 sterling silver. How many did we have of these then, Ross? 60. I want to join you on them. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. Again, I mean, I'm thinking about my sister-in-law. She loves jewellery as well. I think that'd be a lovely gift to be able to give to her. My niece, I want a pair. Friends, I mean, that full rainbow colour. Which is so relevant right now. On the back of certainly the year that we've had, I think, with the pandemic, if you notice, there's been lots of lovely rainbow displays. It sort of influenced the designs. Hi, Miss Janet. I have these for Mum, and she loves them. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah. They're just positive. They're vibrant. They're cheerful. They're uplifting, and they are fine quality. Stay where you are. There was only 60 of those. Okay, moving on from there to... Sorry?
Do you know what I would have at that price? I'd have a play with that, and I might try and remove the stones.
Would you?
I think I would at that price. Yeah, I would, because I think that's a fabulous under £10 for those. Yeah, I might.
The sterling silver alone.
Yeah.
Ooh. Rose gold plated. Oh my goodness me, they are beautiful, aren't they?
Very pretty.
Look at how beautiful.
Oh, they've got a loop on as well. So yeah, you could add your pearls to those too.
Yeah, there's the little loop. Now, silly Ross says, we've got 60. 60. We're going to sort of wake you up. It's that time of day, Ross. You know, literally around. We start thinking about lunch. It's always the same. Yeah, we start rumbling, and we might be thinking about what we're going to have for lunch, a bite to eat, etc. Don't miss out on these opportunities. Goodness me, £4.99. Yeah, if you want to use the loop, fantastic. Do a little briolette wrap. Can you see it just there? Briolette wrap one of your favourite gemstones, be those, I don't know, rubies, emeralds, chrysoprase that's coming up, pearls, whichever. Or if you want to keep them as little delicate studs, you can do. Look at that vision of colour. £4.99 only. I mean, that's the kind of thing. My little girl hasn't got her ears pierced yet, but those are the kind of earrings that I would want her to wear. Really pretty, but at the same time, so would Mummy. So maybe we would have matching.
Yeah.
£4.99 only.
That's an incredible price.
Amazing. On the verge of selling out. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Okay. Now, what we're going to bring you next, 7mm rounds of Moroccan amethyst. And it's coming up also. So, oh my goodness me. Are you getting all of this, Ross? For one incredible price tag. I'm just going to whip some of your... I'll just get one out for the time being. You are getting two, clearly. Oh my goodness me.
Oh my life, look at that.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? And it comes with the mounts. So you don't need to purchase anything separately. Can you see those hematite inclusions? I don't mean literally, but can you see the flash of warmth coming through with your amethyst? It's a pleochroic gemstone, but Moroccan amethyst has got one characteristic that no other amethyst in the world actually possesses. Tiny, microscopic hematite inclusions that bring you like a flash of flame red within. You are getting everything here. The certificates, the two beautiful round brilliant cut 7mm natural Moroccan amethyst, and also the perfect four-prong mounts in this one opportunity. You don't need to shop and buy elsewhere. Everything is here. And I can imagine, going back to what you said earlier on, Claire, because of the simplicity of the mount, you could probably just use your standard pliers.
Gosh.
That's not one amethyst. Wait a minute, that's £5 per component there. £5 for each Moroccan amethyst, and then £5 for the gold-plated sterling silver earrings. That's incredible. That's absolutely incredible. Plus the certificate as well. That they don't come cheap themselves. Look at how amazing. Moroccan amethyst was the gemstone that I first spoke to. The Gemporia, powers that be, said, look, when are we getting it? We need it here at Jewellery Maker. I was absolutely gutted that we weren't able to bring Moroccan amethyst to our viewers. When they purchased us back, I was like, right, Gimme, gimme, gimme. Right then, sold out. Not surprised, not surprised. Moving on to this. Again, I'm just going to pop that down for a second. This is a bundle of gold-plated chains. I love these chains. They are absolutely beautiful. So you have 2 gold-plated. I'll put one up further so you can actually, you know, tell the difference. They are both the same length. Is that no? One's 20. Oh, hang on. Am I missing some? Hang on. Let me just double check because. Am I meant to have the rose? Oh, I'm doing the rose first. Sorry. Rose first. Bear with. Because on this, you're actually getting 3 sizes. So you have in total your 20-inch, your 24-inch, and also your 30-inch. I'm going to lay one across the centre there because this is the 30. Yeah, layering is huge at the moment. There we go. So the 3 different lengths, 30, 24 and 20-inch in, again, it's that round box, which I know is a contradiction of terms, but yeah, really cylindrical. But you actually, it does make sense when you actually get the chains home. Precious metal times 3. We were doing this the other day. We were like saying, okay, think how much would a rose gold plated 925 sterling silver chain be on sort of at Samuel's or at Hines? Individually, if you were to purchase them from us, which is incredible by the way, is £37.99. We have sold them separately, but because these are actually in a bundle, a brand new bundle, and straight down into your clearance, we're going to give you an additional saving on top of that. I don't think there's a single jeweller on the high street that can actually bring you, I don't know, what do we think? The 24-inch at £27.99 for rose gold plated 925 sterling silver? I think we'd actually be hard pushed to buy just one of those at the price that's on your screen. But you are guaranteed all 3. Stock up your stashes. I love this new round box.
It's really nice, isn't it? Yeah.
It is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can actually see where it's coming from. A box chain is very strong. You know, if you think about the physics of it, there's more contact between the links as well. You have that lovely circular sort of fluidity. Again, these are longer length chains, 20, 24 and also 30. I genuinely think we'd be hard pushed to find any jeweller that actually can compete with just one of those at that price tag. I don't blame you for getting quantities. Yorkshire's just bought 4. West Yorkshire's multi-bought as well. Greater London, hello to Geraldine, hello to Anne, hello to Linda, hello to Lorraine, hello to Surrey, hello to London, hello to new customer. On the web with it in a basket, it's multi-buying. Check out. I hope I've got enough of those available. Do we? 50. Okay, so that's not probably going to be enough. Half the stock has gone already. And layering is absolutely huge, which ordinarily it's expensive to layer because it's multiple pieces of jewellery, effectively. Ross has just said in my ear, guaranteed under £10 today. Never been under £10, but it is clearance. Beautiful cognac amber in these lovely organic shapes, and I've got 200 of them, so we are going to have to keep a close eye on the stock quantities because they may well sell out beforehand. So we'll keep an eye on that. Already 10% gone. Also, 12 o'clock, we have 4 of your big 5, sorry, coming up under £20. So Tanzanite, Emerald, Modoc Ruby, and also your Ceylon Sapphire, all coming your way Burmese Sapphire, coming under £20. So stay with us on that one. Okay, moving on. Let's do the gold, shall we? So I gave you a little sneaky peek on them. So in the gold, you're getting 2. Both the same length, 24 inches.
Love these.
Look how beautiful that is. Seriously, that looks like 18 karat gold, doesn't it? Well, it is gold on sterling silver. Both of these measure 24 inches. Just sheer elegance. I don't think you need to actually add anything to that, do you? I think they look really beautiful as they are. Clearance for essential items like your chains. Clearance deals. Wow. Goodness me, that's way lower than I would expect for one. $12.99 each, Ross has just said to me normally. But today, $17.99 for the two. I mean, on the back of, we had amber in clearance, you know, during this week. I mean, amazing that you can now get the precious metal chains.
Yeah, definitely. And I've got coming up, I think on the the 14th, so like a week tomorrow, I think something like that. I've got some really big pearls coming up, so that they'd be perfect on those.
Just one pearl.
Yeah.
And unlike the Charlie Barron pearls,
Yeah,
you know, if you've ever been
incredible.
looking for the perfect chain.
Yeah.
I personally like a bigger investment of the precious metal so that it does drape beautifully around the décolletage. How many did I have of those? Only 30 of them, so don't leave those in your baskets. I might have to get some of those on the end of this hour. Okay, right, now I'm going to show you... this piece of jewellery, by the way, Anne and Sue, who I know are in the building right now, this is stunning, ladies, and I have to tell you this, it looks like it's a Cartier piece. For me, the simplicity of the design, I think, is absolute perfection. You've teamed your chrome dioxide with chrysoprase, two utterly natural gemstones. Now, I want to show you a website because chrysoprase is actually a little-known gemstone, but very, very, very rare. And I want to just show you, in fact, whilst you're admiring this, I'll just read it to you. Chrysoprase is the name of a translucent variety of chalcedony that ranges in colour from yellow-green to a more apple green. In fact, the meaning of chrysoprase comes from two words, chrys being the Greek word for yellow or gold, and phrase meaning leek, referencing the colour. This golden apple or golden leek green colour is generally caused by traces of nickel. Chrysoprase is the second most valuable chalcedony and is generally used in cabochons, in high-end jewellery. It is a gemstone which is found in a few locations around the world, often referred to actually as Australian jade. It's not the same gemstone, but you can see the similarity. And if it were jade, then you'd be definitely talking about a considered piece of jewellery. Now, let me just show you what chrysoprase can look like in its rough form. So this is a photograph. I'm just showing you this live on the web. And one thing you'll notice is that it actually has a level of opacity. But look at that natural, beautiful green. If you have chrysoprase, with translucency, again, the supremacy of the gemstone actually skyrockets. This strand is truly, truly epic. It's a gemstone which Levion, I know, have incorporated into their jewellery designs. Boucheron have included into their jewellery design. It is very, very unique. So I love the piece that Anne and Sue have put together because it really does highlight like Levion, Cartier, Boucheron, those kind of styles and inspirations. Now, to get natural chrysoprase with this beautiful, definite, vibrant apple green with the perfect amount of translucency, they should glow. Chrysoprase should literally glow. This strand is unreal and definitely on my shopping list today. That's completely and utterly natural. You know, other gemstones which maybe you might make comparisons to will have probably gone, maybe onyx, I suppose, will have gone through a treatment process. Natural chrysoprase from Australia as well, so what they refer to as your Australian jade, not at $29.99. It's the only strand of chrysoprase that I think I've ever seen in clearance. We have got a big quantity, we've got a triple figure quantity, and I really want people, if you've never purchased this gemstone, to open your doors to this gem because it truly is incredible. It tends to be the biggest names, the most expensive jewellery shops that will include it into their jewellery designs, with four-figure price tags, and it is this level of quality. I can't believe I'm going to... In fact, let's just do it. Let's do it like a Band-Aid. Do it really, really quickly, okay? We are going to take it in clearance. If you've never purchased chrysoprase before, make this the strand because it is going to set that benchmark. We have never taken chrysoprase of this quality to a single-figure price tag before. This strand has never, ever closed, not in my opinion, anywhere, well, this hasn't closed anywhere near what's on your screens.
That's wonderful. Just do like a bubble cluster almost on the, you know, the gold chains that you had.
Yes.
That'd be beautiful.
I mean, Claire, we were talking about a natural green gemstone here, which, you know,
with
when
a
you
glow
look at...
like nothing else, isn't it?
Yeah, there's no other gemstone which I think actually likens it. Even imperial jade doesn't have the glow that you see in chrysoprase. and it is totally and utterly natural. It's a very rare form of chalcedony, and that apple green, that beautiful apple green, high considered price tags. Can I also make another suggestion? If you've got the chrome dioxide, then that would be something I would be recreating. But also how alongside your your amber that's coming up.
Oh, that's nice together.
That's a lovely combination too, isn't it?
Yeah.
Under £10. We've never taken this strand anywhere remotely close to what's on your screens right now. Amazing when you see this gemstone for the first time, and certainly even on your screens, the glow that you get, the energy that you get from this gemstone is not irradiated, it's not dyed, it's not filled, it's not even heat treated. It's all how Mother Nature has produced this gemstone, but very, very, very limited. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Okay. Oh my goodness me. Oh, quick, do you want me to pick up the pace? Yes! Faster pace, yeah, faster pace. Okay, no problem. 2 auctions, back to back. Phantom amethyst.
Lovely.
So you know I said earlier on with your Moroccan amethyst that red is a colour that you don't generally see in the quartz family. In phantom amethyst, I'm going to contradict myself here. Actually, you get almost like dendritic inclusions, but they're red within amethyst that occurs completely naturally. How on earth are we taking this under £10? Under £5? $4.99. Look at those reds, those beautiful reds. As a gemstone family, quartz does not, generally speaking, actually offer reds, but yet here it is in that beautiful, almost rich copper red, I suppose. It's like it's a really deep shade and produced actually within almost like inclusions that are reminiscent of dendritic. $4.99. What was that? It's never been under 10. We're going to give you a run of under £10 deals over the next 10 minutes, so you are in exactly the right place. Wowzers. Stretchy bracelets, phantom quartz. Again, I can't remember the last time I actually brought that to air. Such a beautiful natural gemstone. You have your wonderful purples from your amethyst, but then you get those sort of wonderful inclusions, mossy-like inclusions of red within the gemstone itself. Check out your baskets, everybody, under £5. I'm loving this next strand, and do you know who else will? You're going to love this.
Oh, I can
Under
see lots of
£5.
sparkle already.
Yes, so much refraction, so much brilliance, so much lustre. Under £5, Ross.
That's my birthstone. That's wrong, isn't it?
That's got your name written all over it.
It has.
Do you know this has never been under £10? And that, no, it shouldn't be.
Oh.
Yes.
Look at that.
You know, if we were to, you've got your gem book in front of you and you would say, okay, let's have a little look what red garnet should look like.
There we go.
There it is,
Yeah.
right there. $4.99. I mean, garnet is a family which is blessed with refraction. Each and every single colour has a different refraction index. Look at that, the light performance that it's producing, not just internally but externally as well. That beautiful start again, put my teeth in. That beautiful juicy sort of pomegranate-like colour that we get from Indian garnet under £5.
That's incredible.
I'm glad.
Oh, do you remember the rose quartz cuff that we loved? I'd multi-buy and have and do a garnet version.
Which, by the way, I know our kit team are sort of creating a kit. Maybe on the back of that slide. That would be beautiful. Okay, continuing with the under 10. A brand new bundle. Ooh, hello. That's lovely. I'd use this with the chrysoprase, I think. Peridot and apatite. Oh, yeah, there's 2 strands here. Am I meant to only have one? Get both under 10, apparently. Microfaceted 2mm rounds. Oh, natural peridot. Beautiful sky blue apatite. Oh, they're pretty, aren't they?
Oh, that's lovely. That's really delicate, isn't it? Size and colour.
Look at them as they hit the desk.
Beautiful.
Under £10 for both of these.
All that work as well, though.
Exactly. I can't believe
to
that.
get them that size, to drill them, to colour match them like that. That is.
To strand them at £9. That's £3.50. Sorry, no, it's not. £4. £3.99. £3.99 per strand. I agree. I mean, to strand them, to facet them, to drill them, to colour grade them. These are all processes that each and every single one of your micro-faceted strands will have gone through. When we launched micro-faceted, they used to be about £14.99. Woohoo! I feel like I'm getting such good deals today, JM. Thank you. That's from Priscilla. Amazing, Priscilla. And then, well, we have succeeded. We have absolutely succeeded. And I tell you what, these are, I agree, totally, unbelievably amazing deals. Multi-buy on that one. Do things like your ladder weave and your little bubble style with your you're smiling
beautiful.
At me there.
Yeah, no, I was thinking with your... I was thinking... My mind drifted off and I was thinking, can you imagine if you'd bought things today and then when that parcel arrived, it'd be like, you know, in the Goonies, you know, when all the jewels that would be in your... I was thinking, I'd be so excited, it'd be wonderful. That's
Did
what I
you
was
seriously
thinking.
think about the Goonies?
Yeah, because that's what I always think. When you know we've got like the gemstones like that. You know where they tip out the stones. It's like,
and they've got what's his name? Chuck's got him in his mouth.
Oh yes, yeah.
Yes.
It's like it's just mad. It's so exciting, and I don't know. It's wonderful. So that's what I was thinking. I obviously was listening to everything you were saying.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you don't have to. It's fine. She has to put up with me for a lot. Now we've got the amber coming up, and I think this next strand would just be absolutely perfect. Popped in between 2 millimetre. Natural neon apatites ahead of your amber. If you've just joined us and you haven't yet opened your shopping baskets, we are going to give you one of those teasers, those tempters that you cannot afford to miss out on. Can you imagine it popped in between your Baltic amber? You know, that flash of beautiful blues. Amazing, aren't they? Neon apatite we discussed this morning. Goodness me, where is today gone? It's gone so quickly. Look at that. I mean, we use words like electric, neon, blues, and that is exactly what I'm seeing, that vibrancy, that energy, that presence. This is not a gemstone which is, you know, will be sort of, I don't know, soft and subtle. You certainly couldn't describe it that way. It's about that personality that you get. £2.99, Ross? He says, as I told you, open your order price tag. So that means I can get the amber and your neon apatite for under £15. Goodness me! Look at that beautiful intensity of colour. And normally, when it comes to coloured gemstones, a 2 mil size means that they do take on a slightly paler colour saturation, don't they? Because they're not as large. But neon apatite, oh no. Like I said, you cannot tame. You cannot tame neon apatite regardless of the size. Amazing. Check out your baskets, everybody. Your amber is coming up in a few moments' time. But right now, OMG, I've got a few pieces to tease you with right now. I say all the time about your amber collection here at Jewellery Maker. These are double drilled, and I know that some of you have got so much talent and so much skill in creating all these advanced pieces, but let's make some professional jewellery in less than 10 minutes, something that you would pay hundreds of pounds elsewhere. And let's give you the ingredients to do that at a clearance. Sterling silver are the spacer beads, doubled drilled Baltic amber. If we had a bigger quantity, we only have 20, we would have promoted this. As you can see, more than enough to make a bracelet and probably even matching earrings, maybe even pendant. We launched this strand at £49.99. Amazing, because, can I just do one thing, Ross? How many have we got? There are 30. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Let's put it down. 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34. There are 34 sterling silver spacers. Sterling silver spacers. Plus then the gorgeous little pyramids of Baltic amber. That's our launch price, which, by the way, hundreds sold at that price point. Over 100 in actual fact. We have the final 30 in your clearance Literally feed that onto your elastic. You've just made yourself professional jewellery. Should we take it to the lowest ever price? By a country mile? Not $49.99. The final 30 of these, well done to those of you that have already added it to your baskets. It's professional jewellery. You're working with two luxurious components here, 925 sterling silver and genuine Baltic amber, not $49.99, which, by the way, if you were one of the 100+ people that purchased that deal, you've still got an amazing deal. It's just the final 30 that we're bringing to you at rock bottom deals. I mean, a double drill in any gemstone doubles the complexity, of course, but also gives you, they can work as like little connectors, can't they, Claire?
Yeah, connectors, and you can also, in your wire work for rings, so I've worked with that shape, because you've got the 2 anchor points and it sits beautifully, it sits really, really well. So yeah, in your wire work solitaire.
Do you know,
ring.
I mean, all you're saying, simple elastic, which you know is totally me, 20 centimetres, so I've got more than enough, if I just pop it on my wrist, more than enough to make a bracelet and matching earrings as well. So, I mean, look at that. Fitting snugly, beautifully to my wrist. But then if I turn my hand like so, you can see just how much is actually, left over. So I've got more than enough to make a matching pair of earrings, ring possibly. It's on the verge of selling out. Do stay where you are, because I'm going to leave those final 6. Okay, now these again, very new. These were launched quite recently. They are 925 sterling silver, and this is genius. I mean, what we can achieve with gemstones now, I think, is absolutely amazing. So these flew when they were first launched. They are your beautiful layers of amber, and it is genuine amber as well, in these lovely cabochons, 925 sterling silver cabochon sets. So can you see, you've actually got at the top there your butterscotch, one of the rarest variety, then you've got your cognac, then you've got your off-white, and then you've got, I think, cherry at the bottom. So you get layers of each of those rarities in each of these beautiful pendants. They are, if I just flip it over, commissioned in 925 sterling silver as well. I don't even know where else you'd buy these. I don't know. I'll be honest, I haven't looked. But something quite unique, I think. £5 each. You wouldn't buy one of those, I don't think. I've never even seen this kind of design. And Marius, who hopefully we will see back here in the studio, Jewellery Maker studio soon. I remember him when I was learning about these. I remember him saying that this is very technically advanced to actually achieve that layering. It's almost like the most delicious Irish coffee, don't you think? In an amber, to actually achieve that is extremely challenging and very complex. Coming away in a clearance, I hope I've got enough of these to go around. Again, the sterling silver. Every single one of our amber pieces, if it has got metalwork, it'll be sterling silver. It'll never be anything other than precious metal.
That'd be beautiful. That'd be a lovely charm on the other amber that you've got. I don't think you've done it yet, have you? Like the stretchy. Is that amber?
Not yet.
Yeah, so that would work really well, wouldn't it?
Really
on a
gorgeous.
jump ring. Yeah.
Oh no, here we go. Sorry, I've just noticed down the Sue. That one, you mean?
No, I was thinking the other. I mean, it would work on that one as well. That strand there.
Yes, alongside the one that was price promised under £10.
Yeah. So
yes,
lovely
Claire.
charm, wouldn't it?
Oh, if anyone's got a sterling silver jump ring, that's what we need to make happen, don't we? Just to spend one of those. So that's coming up in a few moments' time. Just before then, though, let's bring you some more. Got a few more. Number 6. Oh, I love them. I think these are fab. And I would personally multi-buy sterling silver again, and these would just be on. We had the earring findings pack earlier on. I'd feed them onto those. Really beautiful, zesty lemon colour. Slices of canary yellow amber, sterling silver spaces dotted in between. Look how they glow, look how they play with the light. 12 to 18 millimetres. I love the contemporary design of these. Oh, you said gallery wire earlier on. You could gallery wire these and maybe just glue one of your gold-plated, one of your sterling silver spaces in the centre. Almost imagine that it's gem set. £12.99. That's one of the lowest prices I think I've ever seen of sort of your what I describe as like a fancy cut. They are tapered as well really beautifully, so even if you were to just feed them onto a sterling silver chain, I think that would be really lovely. Very quirky and quite a sort of a contemporary way of actually wearing your amber. There are over 250 different varieties of colours of amber. We narrowed that down, you know, basically to make things a lot simpler, to 7 basically. Lemon, very, very, very popular. Okay, well done. Now, I think Jewellery Makers, we have made you wait long enough. Now, those of you that said, I'm not waiting, I'm guaranteeing my success, you've given me that price promise, and, you know, that your word, that's good enough for me. I can't believe we're about to do this. Beautiful, beautiful cognac amber in these lovely shapes. And there's so many different ways that you can take this strand, whether it be for kids' jewellery. That's massive. If you look on Not on the High Street, it's huge on there. Knotting them, including them into things like your mala necklace, stretchy bracelets like this, beading them like Anne and Sue have done. I can't believe we're about to say it, but we will. Under £10. Now, I could talk to you until the cows come home about amber. It is already 25% of the stock has gone on pre-order. I don't blame you. Amber is, without doubt, one of the most significant of all gemstones out there. What I mean by that is it's significant gemologically, obviously, but also historically, geologically as well, biologically, so a lot of ologies included in this. It has identified over 1,500 different species, paleontologically as well. Now, but again, there are lots of different varieties of colours. You can get opaque amber, you can get lemon amber, you can get green amber, you can get blue amber now through treatment processes. But most of us, when we think about amber, will think about this perfect cognac. It is what I always refer to as a boutique gemstone, because amber is one of those gems that is firmly in jewellers or at the very least your expensive gift shops, and they tend to be sort of 3-figure pieces. And I think even from a tender age, every single one of us knows the value of this gemstone. We know that it formed from basically ancient tree sap, which and I've had this discussion before. Someone said it's tree sap. It's very expensive and very rare tree sap if you're just using it in that kind of loose term. This is that's tree sap that has defied Mother Nature. I find that amazing. Defied Mother Nature, defied the natural sort of decaying process as an organic material. This is an organic gemstone. This is an absolute multi-buy must for me because I love working with amber. It works. You can throw this onto elastic, your 1mm Jewellery Maker elastic, and you've just made high-end jewellery. You could tessellate them like Anne and Sue have done in sort of a beaded style. Claire, I love what you've done as well. Literally, is that fed onto a 1mm elastic? Really
just
simply.
on our elastic, yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Super, super, super simple. I mean, look how beautiful that bracelet is. And by the way, you could make Claire's bracelet and Anne and Sue's bracelet multiple times over because it is a full strand.
Yeah, there's loads on there. Yeah, absolutely loads. Yeah.
For kids' jewellery, they believe that amber actually aids and soothes during teething. I can't say that's medically proven, of course, but it also looks super cute on kids. Cognac amber, it does. It looks really cute. Tiki's got one that she wears around her ankle. I love it. I mean, she doesn't wear it all the time, but you know, if ever I put a little dress on over the little espadrilles, she wears it. She rocks out in her Baltic amber anklet. Look at how cute that could be. Just imagine. And by the way, you could probably make 6 kiddie stretchy bracelets for that. Genuine cognac amber in these gorgeous organic shapes. Like I said, a gemstone which dates back literally millions of years. I'm talking hundreds of millions of years. It's so old that we can't actually put that bench of its oldest age. We know it comes from forests previously or now extinct conifer trees. So the reality is, why is amber rare if it is merely tree sap? as it was mentioned to me once upon a time. If this is just tree sap, why is it so rare then? Okay, so firstly, only a tiny percentage of conifer tree variations produce this gemstone. Most of those now are actually extinct. The other reason for its rarity, the majority of your amber in the Baltic region is under the sea. So we only ever get to actually work with offerings that Mother Nature has actually sort of loosened off the riverbeds. I can't believe we're taking this under £10. There are, how many did you say? 200. We had 200. 100 of these have gone already. Simple, stretchy bracelets, recognisable immediately as one of Mother Nature's true treasures of nature. You know where it's going. You could make each of these bracelets, the stretchy bracelets, at least twice over, Claire. If you start...
Yeah, definitely. I'm just looking at how. So that's a full size one. I've still got quite a few in a bag there. I've used lots on like bubble clusters down this section here, and you can see how nicely it goes with the copper as well. So you can, you know, it once you cut that strand, there's loads and loads on there.
It's going to go a long way.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks lovely with the spinel that we had
nice,
this morning.
doesn't it, with the spinel?
Never before has it been under £10. Nowhere near, in actual fact. It's clearance though. We had 200 and we are... Yeah, all going to sell out. Of course they are. I don't blame you for multi-buying. If you sell, gift your jewellery, amber is always one of those, like pearls, you know, it's always one of those that I reach for. I know I can make something professional with my limited jewellery making knowledge. There is a queue on the phone lines, by the way, approximately 45 seconds, so it's not massive. Our call centre are doing incredibly well at keeping up with the volumes of you on the phone lines. If you can, shop with us via the app or the phone line, or on the web, because there's never any queues there. Make sure you check out, because we had 200. That isn't an unlimited quantity. There are less than 40 of these left. Loads of multi-buyers. I mean, look how beautiful that is. Teamed with the gold some 925 sterling silver spacer beads in that gorgeous twisted light design. Amber complements so many gemstones out there as well.
Yeah, it does.
It works with your jadeite. It works with pearls. It works with, we said, neon apatite earlier on. The chrysoprase, absolutely beautiful. Never been under £10. It's previously closed at £22.99. Oh, and then we did squeeze it under 20 to £19.99. So there we are. We squeezed it under £20 previously. I'm going to leave the final 20 with you. Do you want to know how many of you have any baskets, that final 20? 173. And there's 52 people on the phone lines. Now, stay where you are. You might well be next to be answered. If you want more amber under £10, should we do it now? Let's do it, just due to the sheer volume of those. Just because the graphics disappear doesn't mean you've missed out, so keep on dialing through. Okay, more amber under 10. Oh, I knew you were going to say that. Really? Because I was kind of looking, going, no, that shouldn't be under 10. Shouldn't be under 10. There are 40 chances. We had this. We commissioned this in cherry, Baltic and lemon. I love this piece. I actually think it's a really great piece for gents jewellery as well, because of the simplicity of it. That's sterling silver. We're taking it to a brand new lowest ever price.
Nice.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, Ross has just said, looks like Amber's wearing headphones. Yeah, I love that. I don't know, macrame. I'd feed this onto maybe a macrame bracelet.
Yeah, just cord, isn't it? It's wonderful.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? We had those sterling silver chains earlier on. Super simple. These have been so popular. We had them in the different colours. We had cherry, Baltic and lemon. I think the others have actually sold out.
Such a good price for that, isn't it? That's wonderful.
That's like a £60, £70 pendant in a jeweller's. At least. Because that is sterling silver, and that's a huge cherry amber, which has this lovely warmth to it. You get this richness of colour with cherry amber. £10 only. This is why I always say during our clearance event, why wouldn't we start Christmas shopping? Why wouldn't we squeeze in, make sure that we make the most of these deals? Yes, I know it's only August. Yeah, I mean, how organised are we going to be if we've ticked all our Christmas boxes with beautiful gemstones? No, that can't go under 10. Have you seen the size of these, Ross? I mean, they can if Ross says so. I'll do what I'm told. Ross he says, I'm doubting myself now, Elle. Oh no, don't doubt, just do. Go on, it's okay. But look at the size of these. Oh, tell me there's quantity. Oh. I want them. Do you know I'd knot those? I think I knot in between, separate them. You've got the 3, look how beautiful that is. Simple stretchy bracelets. Under £10, Claire.
That's incredible, isn't it? For all of that lovely amber.
Lemon, cognac, cherry. There's so much more than chips. I think that is our admin error there. They are enormous, absolutely enormous. Multicoloured amber opportunities. Again, think how cool these would be, maybe for a gents piece, ladies piece, kids piece, whichever it might be. All of your techniques like rosary linking, stretchy bracelets, sold out. They've all sold out. Now, it wasn't planned to do an under £10 amber. What are you doing now? Oh, yes. These aren't under £10 though, are they? Oh, not planned. I see, that's what you mean. Okay. It was meant to be $14.99 in clearance. Okay. But Ross is on a roll. Says, I'm on a roll. Doing a double today. 3 under £10 auctions have sold out. Well, we say clearance. That's exactly what we mean. It's just doing that show if we don't clear items. But at the same time, they are your amber head pins. I remember the team. You do get 10. Ignore the photograph, you do get 10. So those are amber little stud earrings then. That's £1 each. That's £1. If you're promising these under £10, that's £1 per amber and gold-plated sterling silver head pin. If you want to turn those into studs, just chop a little bit off, pop a butterfly back on, job done. Lowest ever price by an absolute mile.
May.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
They really are. Yeah.
These were intended today. Producer Ross is just saying they were meant to be at $14.99. That was your clearance deal, but we have taken them even lower just because all your under £10 amber deals already. I mean, so what can I do with these, Claire? Because I know that other than your stud earrings, which that's 5 pairs of amber gold-plated sterling silver earrings potentially, for under £10. That's crazy. But what else could I do with these?
So I would do a number of things. So if you work with, you know, if you drill your pearls and you want to use them as pegs there, you could do that. But what's often really nice is if your last gemstone on anything that dangles, you might not want that interruption of a head pin. So I just think it looks really like a higher end and a nicer, neater finish. If whatever you've got at the bottom like that is a really, it's a lovely smooth.
Is another gemstone?
Yeah, it's a lovely curve. Like there's no metal. Even sometimes when you have like a flat head pin, you can still see it, which is a lovely look sometimes. But if you don't want that interruption, I just think it's a really lovely, clean line. And
you said about the big pearls that you've got coming up. Amber and pearls are just gorgeous as a combination.
Yeah, so that way you'd be seeing them straight on. And if you've got particularly large pearls, you could probably put a few of those into one, one of the larger pearls, and just nice as accents as well in your in your wire work if you're working with maybe larger amber cabochons.
Totally agree. You are getting 10 of these. I know our photograph shows differently, but you are guaranteed the 10 of them, jewellery makers. Again, I've just literally, obviously, I know you would chop these down, but if you can imagine, and excuse my talk back, but look, can you see? Just imagine those as stud earrings. Chop them down, put your butterfly back on there.
It's a really good look though as well. If you just bent it, if you just angled the back, wouldn't it? So you'd have almost that coming down
so
at the front.
Down.
Yeah.
That's a lovely idea. Yeah. And you can make those stud earrings 5 times over.
Beautiful.
That's crazy. It's a couple of pounds.
Yeah.
Those 4 auctions are looking like this one is on the verge of selling out. The other ones did. Now, coming up after the break, Jewellery Makers, we are talking luxury. 4 of the big 5, but not just that. We're talking about literally the pinnacle of those big 5. Tanzanite, of course. Mogok ruby. We have Burmese sapphire. Colombian emerald. Some of these have closed previously at £80. These very strands. Today, each strand is going under 20.
may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 AM through to 5 PM? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 AM to 1 PM and Freeview HD from 1 PM to 5 PM. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Now, you know, here at Jewellery Maker we have a joke and a laugh. Same thing, just merged together. A joke and a laugh every day, I think, on our channel, which is one of the joyous things about Jewellery Maker. But there are certain opportunities that we have to take in all seriousness. Now, I recall behind the scenes at Gemporia, the launch of Burmese Ruby. And I remember certainly so vividly them actually saying, you know, this is the best that you could possibly source of ruby in the world. It's not me saying that. I think most of us already know that. And it is very highly documented as being the best in the world. It's been mined for some 800 years. Burmese ruby has been around for quite literally centuries. And the reason why it has really set that benchmark for all other locations, other deposits, other mining locations, is because it possesses a quality which, whilst doesn't sound poetic, pigeon blood is a term which is actually used too frequently in the ruby market, but it's the characteristic that really, the precedent that Burmese ruby actually set. And it's basically a quality of colour, that pure red colour with a slight presence of pink coming through. If you can have that, if you can achieve that with clarity, then it is that pinnacle, quite literally. Now consider this, historically 800 years Burmese ruby has been unearthed. From the Mogok Valley, they call it the Valley of Rubies. Very few people have been lucky enough to actually travel to that location. Some of our team have. I know that Jake and Dave Troth have said that's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. They know they'll never be invited back there again. It's not because they upset them or anything like that. It's just they know it's a rarity for anyone to actually go to that location itself. But from the actual Valley of Rubies is where this next strand actually is from, which is absolutely incredible. And sadly, it has been recently written out the fact that now Burmese ruby, its time and availability from a first-hand point of view, you can maybe be able to buy it then from Sotheby's and all those big auction houses thereafter, or from a secondary market. But there is less than 10 years of mining of this location, which really is a shame, because for 800 years we've kind of just almost taken for granted the fact that this quality, the pinnacle of ruby, will be available. And we're having to look at different locations. But here's an article that I've shared with you previously, and I'm literally going to briefly skim over it. But again, it's from the Jewellery Editor. But it highlights how scarce, how limited Burmese ruby actually is. African rubies fill the void left by Burmese rubies with their flashes of rich red. So this is talking about different locations. Mozambique, Madagascar rubies in particular. But with prized Burmese ruby mines virtually depleted, gem hunters have turned to Africa in their quest to find the perfect red gem. So they are being forced to go to different locations to source that Burmese ruby quality. That Burmese ruby, that quality that has really gained the status. It's documented as being one of, if not the most expensive colour gemstone in the market, and this is the most prized location. So that is an article from the Jewellery Editor, basically saying we have to go to different locations now to source this gemstone, to source rubies, hoping that it will actually fill the very large shoes that Burmese ruby actually has. I can show you, read on further. This is an incredible Cartier piece that is created not from Burmese ruby. You'll notice in the description at the bottom there, beautiful quality, cuts that you work with here at Jewellery Maker in your rondelles, not Burmese ruby, but rubies that are hopefully filling the shoes that that location will leave very imminently as well. So, you know, we talk about tanzanite being a one-generational gemstone. We know that will deplete probably within our lifetimes. However, the reality is Burmese ruby will probably deplete way before that. What do you think? Do you think, is that a negative? Is that a negative? I think it's a real shame, historically, of course. But it's not a negative if you own it. If you already own Burmese ruby, then really that is a legacy. That's something that is part of your future generations sort of portfolio. Again, I'll read on for you. Gemfields Mining Company, dedicated to conquering the coloured gemstone market, has added a large number and more consistent quality of rubies into the supply chain, from Monte Perez, which again I know you've seen here at Jewellery Maker, a ruby mine in Mozambique. This new source is having a considerable impact on the global ruby market. Last December, there we go, $43.3 million were created from that location. But it's the bottom paragraph which really I want you to take note of. Whatever the origin of ruby, and they can be found on several continents, it is the pigeon blood ruby that sets the gold standard. And traditionally, these have been from Burma. Pigeon blood is a term used to describe a particular hue of ruby, regardless of its origin, which is used by gem laboratories and dealers to classify the stones. But really, it is that location, that Burmese location, which has set the standard, which unfortunately unfortunately, we're going to have to come to terms with the fact is on the verge of running out. Now, then on the back of that article, and that's not a Jewellery Maker written article, that's a highly respected publication, you've got access to that as well in your jewellery editor. On the back of all that information, the fact that we know that we have less than a decade of sourcing this gemstone, we casually just bring it to you in clearance. It doesn't make any sense. I know that. I know that. This is Burmese. You can get your certificate of authenticity. And guess what? It is also that pigeon blood colour. Totally a once in a lifetime. Well, so I say you might have Burmese ruby because you've been shopping with us already. But like I said, is it a negative to own Burmese ruby when we know this gemstone is on the verge of depletion? It's stunning, and it is, like I said, that pigeon blood colour. We have previously closed this very strand at $79.99, which by the way, I bought it at that price tag. It's my daughter's birthstone. On a simple bracelet, I wear it alongside Alexandrite, which I bought around the same time, which is my husband's birthstone. I've got sapphire, which is my birthstone. I need to add one to that now, since Tiggy's been born. Now, I've already made that price promise. A gemstone, a supremacy of location of ruby in the world, that will run out over the next decade. In 30 seconds, because I've already made that price promise, it is going under £20. I don't know any other establishment on this planet that will offer you genuine Burmese ruby for under £20. We could have upped the price. That's the reality. Any other establishment would have probably increased the price tag. You know, they'd have made the most of those publications that certainly Jake has shared, I've shared in the past. This gemstone will run out. In 5 seconds, I've got a quantity of how many, Ross? Not many, he says. Not many. No, of course not. It's Burmese ruby. It's genuine Burmese ruby. And by the way, it's also completely and utterly natural. Not even an ounce of heat treatment has actually achieved this beautiful pigeon blood colour. If I was to bring this to you at $79.99, amazing. You've got an incredible deal for 8 carats of natural Mogok ruby. The Valley of Rubies. If I was to bring it to you at $49.99, that's still a massive clearance deal. A massive clearance deal. The previous closing price is on your screen. You can get hold of this, oh my goodness, really? On split pay as well, for under £20. Yeah, we absolutely should not be anywhere near 20. It shouldn't be anywhere near what you're at right now. Any other establishment would say, okay, Mogok ruby, natural, completely natural. The price of natural ruby goes up. A lot of big collectors getting involved right now. Yeah, I mean, fast forward a decade. If you don't own Mogok ruby, it might be something that's, you know, on your wish list. Do you think you're going to be able to get it for $79.99? I very, very, very much doubt that. But today, you're not even paying that, as little as £20. We've price pledged it. There are 60 of these opportunities, completely and utterly natural. Like I said, I own this very strand. I own this very strand. Yeah, absolutely. Let's show that. Okay, because ruby is, it fluoresces. It literally fluoresces under UV light. The deeper that fluorescence, the finer the quality. Again, that's not light trickery. That's the same strand that I have here on the back of my wrist, fluorescing so gloriously.
That's incredible. I've never seen that before. That's wonderful.
Yeah, and by the way, what you'll see here in the studio, you've got to remember we've got over 100 different light sources. What you'll get, what you'll actually witness when you get home is kind of an in-between of the two recordings. What you're seeing here and what you saw in that sort of light box there. One of the craziest deals we have ever brought you here at Jewellery Maker. Fact. In 11 years of broadcasting, to bring you natural Mogok ruby from the Valley of Rubies itself, under £20. I can't believe you can get natural Mogok ruby for £6.66. That is absolutely astonishing. I mean, this is literally legacy. This is a legacy opportunity. And I hope that we're still friends in 10 years' time when we can actually look back on this opportunity and go, did we do that? Did we seriously manage to purchase Burmese ruby for £20? Here we go. Take a little look at these gorgeous earrings from the same article, by the way. They're using exactly the same shape, different location, by the way. Look at the price tag. Look at the price tag of those. £250,000 pounds, dollars? Dollars, okay, there we go, so you get a little bit of change. But look, they're exactly the same cut from Cartier themselves. And by the way, they're not Mogok Ruby. These are Mogok Ruby, and you can get the certificate for an additional 25 pence. We had 60 of these available. Please don't leave this in your basket. Over half the stock is gone. We've never taken it even remotely close to what's on your screens. Natural, again, going back to that sort of showcase, I remember the first launch of Burmese Ruby on our sister channel. It was just before I came back over here to Jewellery Maker to present full time. They did a collection of Burmese ruby, and there was a little bit of heat treatment. Nothing wrong with that at all, by the way. It's already amazing quality. They just intensify those beautiful saturations. This hasn't undergone that treatment. It's actually completely natural and certified as such. To be able to get hold of 8 carats of Burmese ruby at $79.99 was truly amazing, but to get it at 20 is crazy, is absolutely crazy. The final 15 of these available. I have this very strand. I purchased it on the first launch. We may well have gone on to reorder it thereafter. We might well have done, but I purchased this very strand, and like I said, it's in a really simple bracelet that I wear because it's my daughter's birthstone. Natural Mogok ruby, and I paid way more than what's on your screens. Way more. You took 75% off the original price tag. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. So you could buy multiples for what was already an amazing deal, don't you think? Linda, Hannah, Kathy, Carol, West Midlands, Fiona. I don't blame you for multi-buying. I would too. Hello to you, Eva, Julie. Hello to you, Alan. That's daft. Thanks, though. Let's not overcomplicate things here. It is ridiculous, isn't it? This gemstone will run out in 10 years, maybe even less than. We're into single figures, so I'll leave those final few there. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Okay, so now, Claire, you've been making with these beautiful high-end strands.
Yeah, they're lovely. The colours are just really gorgeous. Yeah, really pretty. Really pretty.
Claire, that is incredible.
It's still quite delicate, isn't it? So, I mean, it's really indulgent and gem heavy, but yeah, just very
so beautiful,
very delicate.
Can you imagine that in Sotheby's, and it would say 8 carats of Mogok ruby, Burmese sapphire, Colombian emerald, and tanzanite. Can you imagine the price tag that would be auctioned at?
Yeah, we're looking at that Cartier price. Yeah, and the fact that and it goes, it's all the way around. So I mean, you could.
Wow.
You could have had. I could have had another layer with the tanzanite if maybe have had like silver chain there. There's a lot of gemstones there.
Wow! Thank you so much for making that.
No, it was a pleasure. Thank you.
On the last Thursday, when I sat alongside Jake and he was talking about I love those shows because I learned so much from Jake. I remember him actually saying I'm like a sponge when he's talking. I remember him saying that a gemstone that has been treated, you can usually take the valuation, overall valuation can maybe drop by about 15%. It's not a massive amount, The country of origin does make a big difference as well. I'm about to show you 5% of this next gemstone, just 5% of their offerings in the market are completely natural. So we're about to offer you natural sapphire. But even more exciting than that, there are 3 pinnacle locations of sapphire in the world, and you can probably name them. Kashmir, which is all but run out, Ceylon, and Burmese. Out of Ceylon and Burmese sapphire, which do you think commands the higher price tag? It's Burmese, because of its rarity and the supremacy of quality. And on the assumption, on the knowledge of knowing that Burmese ruby is on the verge of selling out, that tells me probably the sapphire is too, because they are mined alongside one another. This is gorgeous. The quality is natural, the colour is natural, it is deep and beautiful, that luxurious blue. Oh my goodness me, if you are a September baby, then you need to reward yourself with this beautiful strand of natural Burmese sapphire. Remember, we are taking it under £20. I mean, there are certain gemstones which can be an under £20 price tag. There are jaspers, certain quartzes, amethysts, possibly citrines, certain varieties of chalcedonies maybe, not natural Burmese blue sapphire. That shouldn't be under £10. So yeah, rubies and sapphires are literally found in the same mine deposits. So if ruby is on the verge of selling out, then I should imagine the sapphire is also. So from that same location, again, that top three pinnacle, that recognition of being able to say that this is from the Burma deposit. You can see that though, because the quality and intensity of colour. The phone lines have lit up. Well done. Do not miss out on this opportunity. We are going to do it in one price crush. You know where it's going. Make your confirmations. 6 carats that you are getting in these exquisitely faceted rondelles. We've shown you photographs there in the jewellery editor that aren't working with round brilliant cuts or princess cuts or brilliant ovals. They're working with rondelles. They're working with these very, very shapes right now. Do you think they paid £20? I don't know. They might well have done. It's just they elevate the price tags because it is those establishments. This is bringing you that level of luxury, but £20 for natural Burmese blue sapphire. You've just got natural ruby right now, natural Burmese blue sapphire, and you've got change from £50. That's astonishing. Again, can I ask the question, how many do we have of these available? We had 100. But the phone lines have gone absolutely crazy. Again, that half the stock has gone literally in a matter of minutes. I made that price promise, so you know what it's going to. It's a massive opportunity, one that I would never have imagined we'd have been able to entertain. I've worked in the industry for over half my life now. Over half my life I've worked with sapphires and rubies. Certainly from this location as well. They never, ever, ever were a gemstone or a location of gemstone that I thought I'd be able to physically afford. I'm not too proud to admit that. Hello, Margot. They may be small, but my goodness, they are mighty. Aren't they just? They carry that wonderful saturation, don't they? And the price, yes, definitely minuscule for the luxury that you're getting here, that pedigree of location, beautiful clarity with that richness of natural colour. These haven't been filled, they haven't been treated, they haven't been diffused like the royal engagement ring. These are natural. So that very minuscule 5% of the world's sapphire from any location will have that sort of natural status. I had over 100 of them, but they are getting snapped up. I don't blame you for multi-buying. Well over half the stock is gone. And we say small. I mean, they had like 2.5 to 1 millimeters. You pop those onto Flex Ride, sterling silver 0.4 or something like that, Claire. You're making a really beautiful tennis style bracelet.
Yeah, and I mean, you could just take, like an inch, couldn't you? And have in slider braces, and you get that impact of colour. That'd be lovely.
Mighty, as Margot said. Yeah, beautiful natural colour. You've just purchased, if you're shopping with us this hour, natural Burmese ruby, and you're about to secure yourself natural Burmese sapphire for less than £40. How exciting is that? But from the big 5, there are additional heavyweights in the gemstone world. Colombian emerald being one of them. Now, again, Colombian emerald, when I worked in the jewellers, which I used to find the most intimidating place ever, there was the customers, even the customers I found quite intimidating. I was young, very young then, and they used to sort of come in with their draped in diamonds with their, their Swiss timepieces, etc. And there'd be little old me like, oh, you want to look at that £10,000 ring? And I'd be like, I took home, like a couple of £100, something like that. So if ever I wanted a piece of jewellery, I would have to save and save and save, and it would I'd have never even entertained owning Colombian emerald, because it was always one of those gemstones, one of that location of gemstone, I should say, that immediately was the 4-figured upward price tag. It's that pedigree. Like Mogok ruby and your Burmese sapphire, Colombian emerald has set that standard. It has stood on a pinnacle for centuries. And the qualities that Colombian emerald has often sort of exceeding other locations, which there are beautiful examples too, is a purity of colour, amazing clarity, which emerald doesn't often have, and a secondary hue of blue. This strand is, and I really want to buy it. We have never, see the secondary hue of blue? Yes, it's green, but can you see the bluish undertone that comes with this gemstone? The most desired location because of the pure colour. Colombian emerald has been adorned by celebrities, royalty, and important personalities for centuries. It is reputed as being one of the most natural of all gemstones in the world. And there's only a range of colours. There's a range of greens in your emeralds, but this is that, like I said, that pedigree which other locations will aspire to. Emerald has a presence of beryllium, vanadium and chromium. And if you remember earlier on in the show, I said chromium is like a superpower to a gemstone. It just makes that colour saturation absolutely glow. Typically, the most expensive variety of emerald in the world. Top quality can fetch upwards of $120,000 per carat. Now, I'm not saying that's what this is valued at. What I am saying is you've got beautiful clarity, you've got that desired, most iconic colour of Colombian emerald, and you're paying less than 20. Seriously, how many have we got of these? Like, this is absolutely insane. This is insane. Like, seriously insane. If my husband is watching right now, please can you dial through, darling, because I think I'm going to miss out. I hope he is. I hope he's watching right now, because that's the only chance that I'm going to stand. It's going to be a sellout, because you know the quality of Colombian emerald. It goes without saying, this is never closed anywhere near what you're about to see. I mean, clearance, we can bring that to you in certain gemstones, but I was absolutely flabbergasted when Ross told me that we were bringing you this location of gemstones. Any other day, absolutely. That sits comfortably with me. I recognise, don't get me wrong, I want to bring you the best possible deals, but if I was to say $149.99 for 6 carats of natural Colombian emerald, which it is, O stands for oiling, it's like us putting moisturiser on in the morning, it doesn't transform the gemstone in any way, shape or form. That sits comfortably with me. Again, really simple, uber simple techniques to create fine quality jewellery. You know we're not stopping there. There are 71 of these opportunities available, and I want to be with you on it. It's absolutely gorgeous. The quality of the colour. Can you see the secondary blue coming through? That's the location's quality that really every other Zambia, Siberian emerald, Russian emerald, they all aspire to look like this. Are you ready? Let's swoop straight down to that under £20 price tag. They absolutely glow. 6 carats. That means you can get today Jewellery Maker's Mogok Ruby, natural, Burmese Sapphire, natural, and right now Colombian Emerald, natural, for under £60, which is what you should have been paying with change for your Mogok Ruby. I've never, ever, ever known a showcase quite like this before. To be truthful, I wasn't expecting them to ever be in a clearance because I think Wayne's going to find it pretty challenging to purchase your, particularly your Mogok Ruby. He's going to find that hard to get hold of. Colombian Emerald, well, okay, it's not running out, but it's still commanding one of the most high prices per carat in the market of all your gemstones, not just emeralds. There were 71 of these available. Karen, London, Sharon, County Durham, Shirley, Rachel, Margaret. Hiya, Carol. Hello to you. Alan, nice to have your company as well. Oh my goodness, you're literally off the call screen here, so see if I can see you. Alan, Catherine, Paul, Gillian, Rachel, Teresa, Maxine, Chloe, Anne, Rupwanti. If you want to multi-buy, absolutely do it. Now is the best time to. I truly believe that. Jane, Yorkshire, Ava, Geraldine, Wendy. I've got 25 opportunities left. Sharon's just bought 3. Savvy shopping, Sharon. Add the sapphire and the ruby to your order to be able to get 3 of the big 5, but even more than that, natural Mogok Ruby from the Valley of Rubies. I'm not saying that other locations aren't amazing. Listen, I bought some rubies from Jake on Thursday. I picked it up this morning. You guys saw me, didn't you? I picked up a lovely little, I got one of the heart-faceted rubies that he brought to wear. Ooh. Love it. It's Willow's birthstone. So I'm like, I'll buy it and hopefully actually maybe for her 18th birthday, make a ring for her birthday. So, but it's not Mogok Ruby. Yeah, I mean, I love all those locations. Burmese sapphire, natural Colombian emerald, and we're paying less than £60. It is ridiculous. And I've promised that you can also get the tanzanite, which is coming up in a few moments' time, for less than 80. Because this is also going under £20. There were 71. Look how they glow, those Colombian emeralds. Oh, I'm loving this strand, absolutely loving it. Really simple techniques, maybe something like a tennis-style bracelet, or really go all out like Claire has done with this fantastic, very Cartier-esque piece of jewellery. I'll leave those final few with you right now. That's amazing, isn't it? So right now, tanzanite, a beautiful gemstone that, again, we call it the one generational gemstone. No other colour gemstone has quite had the sort of history that tanzanite has done, in a sense that when it was discovered in the late 1960s, 1967, so we've celebrated, 76 years of this gemstone being in the market. Tanzanite actually was created, this fries my head. I find this absolutely mind-boggling, but tanzanite was actually created under the ground 585 million years ago, and yet we've seen it for 75 of those. A short window of time, comparatively speaking, to the likes of your Mogok Ruby. But we know that us, as gemstone lovers, as collectors, as jewellery makers, I almost feel duty-bound to buy this gemstone right now, be it whether I've got 1 strand or 100 strands in my stash, because I know that this is a generational gemstone that I will pass on to my children, and hopefully their children, and so on and so on and so on. Like I said earlier on, is it a negative when a location of gemstones or a single location of gemstone runs out? It is it's a negative if you don't own it, because then you'll have to dig a lot deeper to buy that piece of jewellery. This is genuine tanzanite, vanadium rich, beautiful quality of vanadium, bringing you those lovely cornflower blues. You've got the uniformity of colour here. The likelihood of tanzanite ever being discovered anywhere on this planet, which I did a lot of research on, is apparently 1,000,000 to 1, because what produced tanzanite is a movement of tectonic plates that ultimately created Mount Kilimanjaro 585 million years ago. That's what also produced this gemstone. We know it will run out. We know it run out possibly, 20 years, 25 years, I don't know, but it does change depending on what article you read, but it's limited for sure. Natural, beautiful vanadium-rich blues in a classic rondelle strand, launched by Tiffany's & Co. in the late 1960s. The love affair of this gemstone was immediate. It was overnight. I remember, and certainly Claire, I know you will too, the launch of tanzanite here at Jewellery Maker. A strand of tanzanite, I think it was in chips and nuggets, and you were talking, I think it was about £35, £40 for that one strand. Now we're bringing you faceted, high quality saturation of colour in your rondelles and promising it under 20.
It just didn't happen, did it?
No.
Didn't happen.
You find that piece of jewellery for under £20 anywhere else.
That's lovely.
Or even more than that. You find these tanzanite earrings for under £20 anywhere else. And yet you'll still have carat weights left over.
And look how well it goes with your gold and with the silver as well.
Yeah. The yellow gold warms it.
Yeah.
The silver keeps it that wonderful, almost like glacial blue. A one locational gemstone, known, I think you all know this, 1,000 times rarer than the diamond, the deeper the colours. Look at the quality of colour here. Under £20. How many did we have of these? We had 100. My goodness me, a third of the stock has already been snapped up. What do you mean, guess what? Guess what? Well, yeah, you've done it. No, you've done it. I can't speak. I had a funny feeling though that Ross, when you said okay, I'll do it in 2 price crashes, I had a funny feeling you were going to take it lower than $19.99. I mean, so many of you have actually messaged me saying, Elle, I own this gemstone purely down to JM. Me too. Me too. I don't own tanzanite for any other reason. I won't be able to afford it from other jewellery establishments. It's thousands of pounds per carat. You're getting 40 right now for £20. £20. like you, I owe a lot to Jewellery Maker, not just because of my career, but also because of the acquisitions that I've purchased for my future family. $19.99 in 15 seconds. We're going even lower. It's not a negative if we own this gemstone, and then it runs out. In fact, then you watch that price per carat skyrocket. I haven't got a crystal ball. I can't read into the future, but it's a fairly logical assumption, isn't it? Goodness me! If you haven't already done so. Really? No, you can't say big. A big what? A big price crash on what was already a massive price crash. £15. I mean, we need to just stop it now, don't we? Goodness me, what's going on?
Yeah, it's lovely.
$14.99. Look at how perfect that is. Super simple. Just wearing it across the front of your décolletage. Everyone immediately recognises tanzanite for those really distinctive colours. If you've got all 4 strands from this hour, that's £75. That's still less than the Mogok Ruby. That's still less than what I purchased my Mogok Ruby strand for. And listen, I don't mind. I'm totally okay with that. That's the nature of clearance, isn't it? You've got all 4 strands. Natural Mogok Ruby, natural Colombian Emerald, natural Burmese Sapphire, and beautiful Tanzanite in a 40 carat opportunity, which is always heat treated, by the way. It comes out of the ground, it can have a little bit of a brownish colour. It's been done and actually tested with the warmth of the Tanzanian sun. It transforms this beautiful rare member of the zoisite family to these gorgeous blues. That is an unmissable deal. Do check out those baskets, everybody. To get hold of these, again, if you want to recreate that really beautiful necklace that Claire has actually created then.
What incredibly high-end gemstones we've had today.
We're spoiled now,
it has been like, I don't know, not a clearance.
Start to finish, we've had Black Spinel. Let me just read these out for you right now, how epic today's been. Black Spinel, Neon Apatite in absolute massive sizes, Colour Change Fluorite, Chrome Dioxide, the Beryl, Marambaya Swiss Blue, Nilamani, Ethiopian Opal, Baltic Amber, Burmese Sapphire, Colombian Emerald, Mogok Ruby, Tanzanite, all at clearance deals.
It's incredible, isn't it?
It's been bonkers, hasn't it?
What a collection.
Goodness me, goodness me. Do check out your baskets. I'm going to leave those final few there. Okay, 15 minutes of under 10. Yeah?
Ooh,
Let's do it then. Let's do it. Okay. Ooh, I don't know. I've been put on the spot. Yes, thank you. You tell me what to do. You tell me what to do because... it's like a carnival of colour, something completely different. Beautiful quartz here, crackled quartz, which how they achieve that texture is not physical texture but visual texture. They heat it up and then they quench it, almost like an ice cube, and you get these lovely crackled effects. That way the actual dye will travel along those crackles. Look at that, it's joyous, isn't it? It's fun. We're at $5.99, loving those lovely colourful shapes. Your top to bottom drill drops. Again, I'm thinking cascade, gorgeous, colourful style jewellery on the back of your rainbow collection.
And how very different it would look, isn't it? So whether you keep it all together or you separate them out, that you're going to get very, very different looks from that one strand.
Yeah, that hot pink.
Yeah, yeah.
Or the deep, wonderful reds. Really beautiful.
Really lovely. And flowers as well. Flowers as well would be really good with that.
Yes, wonderful, vibrant colours.
Yeah.
Check out your baskets at £5.99 only for those. Okay, amazing. Let's now do number 7. Ooh. Do you like pina coladas?
Oh, please.
Are getting caught in the rain. I don't know why the pineapples are making me sing that song. I'm not even sure there is pineapple in a pina colada, is there?
Not sure. I think so, isn't there? Pineapple juice? Is it pineapple juice?
Pina makes sense, doesn't it? Look how gorgeously carved these are. Beautiful, beautiful pineapple carvings that are drilled through the centre as well. If I tilt that one towards you. Aren't they sweet? Can you see the drill hole there? So literally top to bottom drilled. I'd put those on the bottom of your lovely Ethiopian opal earrings.
Oh, they'd work nicely, wouldn't they, with that? With the
They're
opal,
pretty, aren't they? So pretty. Look at that gorgeous detailing in your carvings. And pineapples are huge at the moment. There's a sentence I never thought I'd say, but it's true, isn't it? Pineapples are huge at the moment. Oh, I know, yeah, you get a lot of slices to you for your money. No. I mean, like, they're massive, aren't they, in terms of
it's
jewellery?
tropical fruit, isn't it? Yeah.
Interior design, you can get your pineapple little containers and whatnot. $7.99 for these gorgeous. There is pineapple juice in a pina colada. Maybe I'm craving a pina colada. Not that that's the kind of thing that I would whip up at home. $7.99 only. Oh, they just put a smile on your face, don't they? Little head pin. You come round my house and you're you're right, do you want a brew? Or would you like a pina colada? Yeah, regularly making these at home I am. Wouldn't have a clue. Who do I think I am? Tom Cruise. $7.99 only for all 4 pieces. Oh, they're sweet. They're super sweet. Loving those. Okay, let's now bring you... All right, you need a sunshine for your pina colada, don't you? Oh, I think I need to go on holiday. I think that's what it is.
It would be nice, wouldn't it?
It would be nice. A little sunshine, that would be very wonderful. Cocktails and a nice sea lapping at your toes. Oh, well, here's the sunshine, if we can't get there. Beautiful golden rutile. That's lovely. For a moment, I thought that was actually... I thought that was citrine, but actually, yeah, when you get closer, you can see those beautiful golden rutilations, particularly challenging to cut. And yet here we are bringing it to you in a 2mm. $4.99. I think they'd have to go alongside your pineapples, don't you think? Pop your rutile alongside your pineapples. Really lovely, yeah, your tropical inspiration. You are seeing it everywhere, even on things like wallpaper. You've got those sort of tropical birds and all those things. Micro-faceted as well. I mean, I've brought you so many beautiful gemstones that would complement the opulence of your gold. Check out your baskets, everybody. Okay, we've got 15 minutes to bring you under £10 deals. Okay, number... Oh, yes. 37? Oh, sorry. Paparazzi quartz. Again, launched on our sister channel. We've got now loose stones that we can bring to our lovely viewers too.
I love these.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? I mean, if that was a paparazzi sapphire, you would be talking about tens of thousands of pounds, which I don't have. But if you want that same beautiful, that lovely lotus... What do you mean you've made a mistake? Yeah, but Wayne scheduled this, didn't he? Has Wayne made a mistake then? Wayne! Our guide price is £59.99. We've just
dear.
We've just said that... Oh, Wayne. It shouldn't be under £10. The visions of your paparazzi quartz, you get that wonderful warm orange, then with a flash of pinks running through. Yeah, this is a huge, huge clearance saving. This isn't Ross's mistake, this is Wayne's mistake. But there we go, let's just out him on air. Oh, Wayne, but we love it when you make mistakes too. Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? $7.90. Your body language, Ben. You went. Oh. It's one of those mischievous, naughty
I've worked with those, and they are beautiful. I've worked with bare copper, and it's a gorgeous stone to work with. It's like nothing else. So many colours in there. So many colours. Gorgeous.
Yeah, it is lovely, especially as you wear it the summer months. I think when the sunlight influences it, it just glows. And definitely alongside the Swiss Blue Topaz that we've brought you today, that gorgeous pop of orange as well. It is a quartz. This is not an imitation gemstone. This is a quartz which has then obviously been treated with a process of coating. And by the way, we are absolute sticklers for quality here. We don't... your coating is not going to rub off or anything like that. I've got a paparazzi quartz ring that I bought from Gemporia years ago, and as you would not know, would not know.
But it's magical, isn't it? All the pinks that are in there as well. It's not just those that are. I know the orange is really vibrant, but there's so many other.
Well, it's that lotus flower, isn't it?
Beautiful,
beautiful. $7.99. That's Wayne's fault. Don't worry. sorry, Wayne. We're only human. Even you make mistakes from time to time. The certificate should be costing what's on your screens. Okay, let's now bring you... Oh, this is beautiful. Loving this strand. Be prepared. Because, what's the Bond film? Is it Diamonds Are Forever? This is like the intro to Diamonds Are Forever. The brilliance. Diamonds are forever. Look at the... They are all I need to please me. Look how beautiful that is. Amazing diamond-like clarity. Oh. That is not white quartz. That's clear quartz. There's a big difference. White quartz is opaque. Clear quartz is this. It's eye clean. It's got fire. It's got dispersion. Maybe that's why it's included in the under. Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, Claire, I'd use these from Black Spinel that we had this morning.
Yeah.
They'd be amazing, wouldn't they? Oh, I might have to add those to my order. I hope there's enough of these to go around. I think, actually, yeah, the fact that it says white quartz on our graphics as opposed to clear quartz is, again, an indication of why it's in the under £10 clearance. Hello to you, Hazel. I have these. They're fantastic. They are, aren't they? They're absolutely stunning. You've got so much fire. And when it comes to clear quartz, the more liquid-like the clarity is, the more desirable it is. $7.99, that's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Look at that.
It's very pretty.
I think I just knocked those, create a beautiful Marla-style necklace. Maybe multi-buy. I hope there's enough of those to go around. Okay, well done. Let's now bring you, ooh, again, massively over-allocated, by the way, on your clear quartz. Strawberry quartz. You know, if you were to like puree your strawberry and you get the little pips.
Oh, they're lovely.
Aren't they sweet? Faceted cubes.
Oh, they're so pretty.
Such a lovely
colours
colour.
in there.
It's a really beautiful colour, isn't it? Quite a unique colour.
Yeah.
Of, well, red, I mentioned earlier on. It's not a colour that the quartz family actually generally possesses. Very rare. And very expensive normally. 7mm faceted cubes. That's natural. I was actually expecting these to have been filled. Okay, so that's a natural pink, natural strawberry quartz. And do you see they're like little pips? That's what's actually under magnification that we are right now. That's what gives you that beautiful sort of juicy strawberry colour. $9.99 only to get hold of these lovely faceted cubes. What would you do with a strand like this then, Claire? Because, yeah, do you treat cubes any differently to maybe a faceted round?
I would have that. I'd do probably stretchy bracelets, something like that, to wear that all the time. I think that's really, really pretty. I mean, but again, if you could on a length of chain and really make the most of that unusual cube shape. You know, earrings, drop earrings would be nice. Maybe three on each ear, something like that. And you could graduate the length of chain and the tone of the quartz as well.
Beautiful. Love that idea. And actually, the next under £10 deal, I'd use alongside, because it's taken me. I've got a feeling of nostalgia now. I think those of you that went strawberry picking as a child, it was one of my favourite pastimes. Yeah, one for me, one for the box. One for me, one for the box. If you team this, which is your green strawberry quartz, it would, I just think, a quintessentially English beautiful piece of jewellery. That's natural green.
That's beautiful,
Beautiful. Ah, it glows, doesn't it? Alongside your strawberry quartz cubes that you had. It's going under £10. My goodness me. $4.99.
So good, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's incredible. So it's natural. That's lovely. That lovely green, the size, the faceting. That's an incredible price.
But then again, Claire, I suppose any other day of the week, we bring amazing deals here at Jewellery Maker. This would not be a $4.99 strand, clearly.
No.
Clearly, this is clearance. So please do not expect your green strawberry quartz to be under £5 in future, because there is a purpose to this. And I'm just going to address this on the head, because every single time we do a clearance event, I get at least 3 messages. Are you going out of business? No, every single company does clearances of the biggest, like this. We basically, and by the way, I asked Wayne this question live on air. What day was it? On Tuesday. On Tuesday, I was like, Wayne, is this clearance because we've got some massive deliveries coming? He was like, oh yeah. So yes, that's why. That is purely why. We're in the process of building a massive, massive studio, a whole new studio. We've just moved our vault and everything so we can actually expand. It's all good in Jewellery Maker Hood.
Exciting.
All good. Okay, you say it's time to just do a quick recap. Quick recap of your Marimbaya topaz. Now, we have 25 opportunities left. For those of you that weren't able to join us at 11 o'clock, it was about 11 o'clock, wasn't it? It was a bit late, wasn't it? That's why. It was a little bit late. But this is the pedigree, like we said, with Mogok Ruby and Colombian Emerald and Burmese Sapphire, etc., etc. This is that pedigree, basically. Less than 2% of the world's topaz is of this grade. Marimbaya is from, as you can see, it's Brazilian. It is placed into the hands of the most highly skilled lapidarists of topaz in the world. You're not just getting one, and this is a gemstone which more often than not is actually commissioned and set into your into golds, etc. If you were watching earlier on, fantastic, hopefully you got yours. If you weren't, we're about to shock you. There are only 20, how many, sorry, did you say? 23? 25 left. 24 now because they're already been snapped up. Marimbaya Swiss blue topaz. Sorry, I was here. I was here during that journey, and it still makes no sense. It still doesn't sit quite right with me. $5.99 for Marimbaya topaz.
So wrong. Look at it. Beautiful.
Yeah, oh my goodness me. I mean, and can we just quickly, have we got time to very quickly show that pie chart? So Marimbaya topaz, I haven't got time to go through the entire PowerPoint, but it basically discussed about how this is the best in the world. There's a very low yield, very small amounts. A parcel like this, it can be months of actually sourcing. There we go. Of all your blue topaz, Marimbaya makes up just 2. And you're getting that for $5.99 today. Incredible. We are actually over allocated, so do check out your baskets. So many items. So many items have been selling out today. Just to make you aware, the one big museum quality Swiss blue topaz, I had 15, I've got 1 left, so 72 of you had this in your basket. So I'll give you a heads up. I hop, skip and a jump out the studios in about 5 minutes time. I am looking for, this would be perfect. I've been wanting to buy a topaz for Tiggy. For me to wear for Tiggy's birthstone, so I think I've just found it. So if you don't check that out, I will. So look at that. That is a museum quality, vibrant Swiss blue topaz, and you can get hold of it for $99.99. There is one Nilmani. Okay, so if you missed out on the Nilmani, yes, dial through or check out your baskets. One of those has popped back in. Claire, as per usual, you're amazing. Thank you so much for all of your incredible
It's been lovely
creations.
I've loved seeing all the gemstone stuff.
Yeah,
it feels like it's been a real treat. It's been wonderful.
Yeah, it's been very, very high end.
Yes,
all day.
Yeah.
When are you back with us?
I'm back Monday morning.
Ooh,
yeah.
what have you got coming up?
And so I've got some really interesting actually. So we're going to be drilling some amber.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have heard on the grapevine that this is actually happening. So yeah, that's going to be exciting. I know as well the afternoon show, Ross is staying with you. So if you're loving these deals, stay with us because Ross is going to be bringing you more incredible clearance opportunities. I'm back with you now bright and early in the morning where, I hope you don't mind, I'm doing a whole dirty double weekend. So I'm going to be with you on a double on Saturday and a double on Sunday. Don't go anywhere though because clearance continues. Thank you once again, gorgeous girl.
Thank you. Thank you.
We'll see you soon.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Hi there, jewellery makers. I just wanted to invite you to come and join me every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. here at Jewellery Maker, where we're going to be bringing you some of the finest gemstones, some of the finest hand-selected pieces just for you. But this will only happen every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. So come and join me only here at Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Hello, welcome back. Oh, I came back for more. I didn't think I was going to be here today. I know this was supposed to be John Scott's show, but we switched around this morning. So, yeah, he was over on our sister channel, and you've got me again this afternoon. Yeah, that's what happened. So, we've got more clearance. It's just been epic all week, hasn't it? Those of you that managed to bag some bargains, well done, because it's been so busy. Ross is on the Dirty Double, by the way, so he's here with us all the way through until 5 o'clock. So if you've got any requested any gemstones, then ask him. He's got sort of access to all of the stock today, so we're going to do loads. We've got under £10 to start the show, so this first hour is all under 10, including this. Now, everything in this hour is amazing, but I feel like I need to give you a full-on warning about this. I can't believe you are going to dare take Tanzanite under 10. We just saw a Tanzanite in the last hour, if you were watching with Elle. It's very, very limited now. It's closed at $14.99. I think there's 7 left of those. If you do want the one from the last hour, there's, I think, 7 left. This is going under 10. It's very, very rare that we would take any Tanzanite under £20, so $14.99 was great. We've got some real bargains coming up today. Later on, lots of people are asking about Ross and I's under 5 special. We're going to do another one at 4 o'clock. Back by popular demand. We've got some great pieces, including spinels, fluorites. We've got, oh, there's a lovely moonstone in there under 5 as well. Garnet under 5, more amethyst under £5. All of the good gemstones, all under £5. So stay tuned for that, it's under 10. Our first star buy coming up this hour is our labradorite, which is beautiful quality. Ross and I did a show a few days ago, earlier on in the week, and the labradorites absolutely flew out. This is a beauty. It's 30 carats, faceted rondelles. They are absolutely beautiful. They look like rounds, don't they? They look really, really round. 30 carats, going to an amazing price. And look who is also back for more. Deb Rogers here. How are you?
Yes, I'm good, thanks. Yeah.
We were trying to work out the last time we had a show together, and it's
got to be 2019.
Gosh.
Do you think?
Well, I don't know. I know,
No,
yeah,
hang
time
on.
has just
2021,
gone.
2020.
Yeah.
Might have been at the beginning of...
We think it was before the pandemic, anyway.
Yeah, it was, yeah.
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 Yeah, before all the madness.
Yeah.
So it's so good to be back with you. So
It's
good
really
to be
good
back.
to see you. I was like, yay, when you walked in.
We've got a really, really lovely show as well. Really good show. So are we going to do some challenges with you?
Yes, I've got
You've got the
loads
labradorite.
of stuff. I've got bags of jewels.
Amazing.
It's just, yeah,
I can see you starting with the labradorite, I think, can't you?
I am, yeah, because it's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's really nice. We'll see what Deb in a little bit. Right, shall we get going? Did you say 22? 28. Right, we've got so much going under £10 this first hour. If you can get on the web or the app, please, please do. That is the quickest and easiest way to get it. We're coming to the end of the clearance. It ends tomorrow. It's the penultimate day, so absolutely stock up whilst you can. This week's been amazing, hasn't it, Debs? Have you been watching?
Oh, well,
you were here yesterday.
I covered the morning show yesterday. And it was incredible. The prices were just unbelievable.
I think it's one of the best clearances, if not the best clearance show we've ever done.
Yeah.
It's just so good, isn't it?
Yeah,
Remember
it is.
what you're looking at. These are genuine gemstones. This is 45 carats of picture jasper. And I love the fact that nothing has escaped the clearance. Nothing has escaped the clearance. So to be able to see jasper and as well as all of the other gemstones that we've got lined up for you at prices under 10 is brilliant. We're starting the show as we mean to go on. Bargains galore. £1.99. We said under 10. Under £2. You can get 5 of these with your budget of £10 today. What do we like, our Ben? What do we like? Keep going through. Oh, are you delirious, Ross? It's all right. Oh, did you call me Elle? Did you call me Elle? Don't worry. I answer to it at most things. £1.99. Keep going through. Now, there's loads of you who've got that in your basket. Keep going through. Okay. Oh, tiger's eye. And this is your traditional tiger's eye, but they are big. These are all large enough to be, I think, solitaire rings, earrings. Right, you know we're going under 10. Not just under 10. Who wants under 5? Don't say we didn't warn you. Here we go. 65 carats of yellow tiger's eye. I'm going to tell you now, this is not your closing price. £4.99. This is not your closing price. At £4.99 for 65 carats, they are big, aren't they? And they're natural, 100% natural. These would be great as solitaire rings, wouldn't they, Deb?
Yeah, they would. Yeah, really nice. Just ignore the drill hole.
Yeah.
And prong set them, or even gallery wire with these, you know.
Oh gosh, they'd look amazing.
You could, couldn't you?
65 carats, are you ready for this? Mavis is there, Maker in County Durham, Susan in South Yorkshire. Makers, well done. £2.99. I think Tiger's Eye is one that we all recognise and all know. If you're making to sell, you can't go wrong with Tiger's Eye, can you?
No. It's
Perfect.
a traditional stone for gents' signet rings and things as well, isn't it? So
good idea.
good.
Gents as well, absolutely perfect. £2.99. Carol's there, Susan's there, multi-buying in fact. Well done, Sarah. Maureen, you're next to be answered. Shirley's there. County Durham. It's very, very busy today. Penultimate day of clearance. We've got to make sure that we are all stocking up. Just £2.99. Your hair looks very nice, Paul. You've had a bit of a chop, haven't you? Yeah, looks very smart. £2.99. I cut my husband's hair yesterday with the kitchen scissors.
Oh,
he's got long hair, like yours, nice big curly hair. So actually, me cutting it, I think he gets away with it. Yeah. But yeah, Paul looks very smart indeed. Oh, handsome, yes. Hi, Sylvia, Florence, Sussex, Mavis, Sharon, you there? Right, we're going to move on. Stay where you are. What's wrong? Message in. Do you have any 6 or 8mm rounds this afternoon, please? Davinia, just a little bit, bit. In fact, coming up. Yes, yeah, Deb's got loads.
I've got some.
Brilliant. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. They're scattered throughout the show. Do you want to do one now? Davinia, here you go. This is Lava Kite.
Ooh,
Gosh.
Lava Kite.
This isn't one we get to see very often, is it?
Not very often, no. And it's absolutely gorgeous quality that we've been getting through.
What do you love about it?
It's like it's moody labradorite.
Ooh.
And I really like
That's cool.
Because it's sort of dark and mysterious, but then you get these flashes of silver coming through.
Oh, nice. And then you've also got the faceted rounds. These aren't just rounds, they're faceted. So not only do you have the that incredible sort of glow and flashes of silver, but you also have the extra sparkle from the facets as well. 180 carats. Right, Davinia, are you ready? Oh, my word. Bearing in mind, you've just heard Deb say, this is some of the best quality that we've seen coming through for a long time, and we're less than £3. Less than £3.
No, that's naughty.
Our good boy Ben is laughing at the price. It is laughable, you're right. I can see Davinia's there. Lots of people loving your request, Davinia. We've got Vanessa, Susan, we've got Heather, we've got Bristol, Jenny, well done. Hazel's there. Bristol, congratulations, West Yorkshire. Davinia, you've got 3. Well done. That's about to sell out. That is about to sell out. Stay tuned for your 8mm rounds. More 8mm rounds coming up. Can I show you? We've got our beautiful rondelles. These are the ones that Deb's working with. Coming up in about 5 minutes. We won't make you wait too long on this one, as it is very, very busy indeed. We can, in fact, if you've got the labradorite, definitely get this. Is this kunzite? Under 10? Oh my word! Right, get this to go with your labradorite as well. I don't. If I just sit here and hold it and say you've got 30 seconds under 10, I expect them all to sell out without even showing it to you. Check out now, because you are going to miss this by the end of this auction if you are not dialing now. 3mm faceted rounds. I'm not even showing you. Are you ready? 30 carats. I've got a feeling this is going to be on the screen and off in the next 10 seconds. I feel mean now. Do you want to have a quick look? Have a flash of it, but you're going to have 10 seconds to soak this up. You've got 30 carats of kunzite. Oh my word. £7.99, not even £9.99, Ross. Honestly, absolute bargain, absolute bargain. You've got 10 seconds to grab this whilst you can. It's about to sell out. We've got Edward, Wendy, Kerry-Ann, Sydney, Carola, Jane, Susan, Alison, Heidi, Maxine, Lynn and Jane. Joan, there's loads of you there. It's going to sell out. Best of luck. Right, we've got... This is a lovely gem. I love rhodonite. I think that you get such a great colour palette. How cool is this? This would be nice for gents' jewellery as well, actually,
yeah,
Deb, wouldn't it?
It would, actually, yeah.
That's a really nice
Lovely
strand.
strand.
It's going under 10. Oh, scrap that. It's going under 5. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Remember, penultimate day. Everything's got to sell out today. We're under big pressure. Everything has got to go. We're under strict instruction. Clear the vault. £3.99. We've got loads coming in for you. Brand new stock that's coming in. But you won't get prices like this on rhodonite. More rhodonite, fingers crossed, will come into the building, but not at these sort of prices. Just £3.99. Hi, Sydney. Hi, Devon. You're there. Susan, Jane, Doreen. It's very, very busy. There is a queue on the phone line. They're natural 4mm garnets for £3.99. I thought we were supposed to be on under 10. The first 15 minutes, I think everything has been virtually, more or less, everything's been under 5, hasn't it? Hi, Jackie, Diane, you're there. Anjum, you're there. Mavis, you're about to be answered. Just hold the line. If you can get on the app. Deb, that's probably the easiest way, isn't it? Do you have the app?
I've got the app, yeah. I used to only have, I used to order on the web, but I've recently got the app.
Yeah,
So,
it's good,
yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
good.
It's good because you can watch as well, so you're not going to miss anything. I find that sometimes if you're on the phone, Susie was telling me earlier on in the week, she says, if I phone up, then of course they're saying, right, tell me your name, your address, the last 3 digits, and then I'll miss the next one.
Never phone. I always do it on the web. So,
It's the quickest and easiest way to grab these bargains, especially at these prices. They're going quickly. Keep going through. We will update you on stock as we go on. But please remember, even if Ross takes the graphics out, it doesn't necessarily mean that you've missed out. Oh, hi, Davinia. Oh, yeah, same message. Just Ross said, wanted to remind us that Davinia was after 6 or 8mm rounds. Davinia, this one's for you as well. This time 6mm faceted rounds. Same gemstone, your rhodonite garnet. Was that little scream in there? Ah! What are you thinking, Ross? He says, do you know what, Davinia? I'm going to match the price of the 4mm. Oh! 6mm faceted round. Carrots. You should check. You should check. Ross is regretting telling me that he's going to match the price now. He just says, oh no. Right, they've been on before and they've been very, 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 very low at £9.99. They've just made it under £10. They've closed higher than £10, but somebody's taken them to £9.99. How are we going to match this price? We've got 100. Are you ready? Ross, you said it, not me. 115 carats. You can't blame me again today. £3.99. £3.99. It looks wrong in the graphics.
It is wrong, that's why.
6mm rounds are great sizes, aren't they, for jewellery making as well?
They are.
Useful.
I mean, to get all of the different sizes, if you're doing then a graduated necklace or, you know, a suite of jewellery, and you can use the different sizes for different elements, you know, you're winning really. It just makes life so much easier. But as a 6mm round, it's a universal size. Everybody likes it.
Yeah.
So
absolutely. Yeah, for stretchy bracelets, for earrings, these are brilliant. I love the fact that if you were to put all these together, they look amazing as a colour palette. But actually, you've got enough in here to be able to split them up into different colours as well. So you've got enough that you could do matching pinks. You've got almost like your tan shades. You've got blacks. You've got greys. You've got green tones in there. It's a really beautiful strand. Loads of you checking out on this one. £3.99. Remember, it's been as low as £9.99 in the past. A big saving on this one. Sue's got 2. Davinia, woohoo! Got 3. Sorry, I don't know why I'm this excited that I'm going woohoo! Whoopee! I've been watching too much of Police Academy. Just £3.99. Woohoo! It reminds me, right? Not to blow my own trumpet, but I was on The Voice in 2016, and one of the vocal coaches, at part of it, we went, "Come on," and she went, "Oh, I don't know if it's a bit cheesy doing that. Why not just go whoopee or whoopah instead of come on? Yeah, whoopah."
Whoopah. Interesting.
So yeah, now when I say whoopee or whoopah, I just think about. Who were they? Who were the ding tang whoopah? What was that song? The cartoons, it was. The cartoons back in the 90s. Remember them?
No.
With their Johnny Bravo hair. No, you don't. Can I just show you this? Do I need to tell you what Ross is going to do? If you've been watching all morning, then you're probably in sync with Ross right now. You know what he's going to do. Davinia, go for it. Go for it. He's only going to go and match the price, isn't he? Whoop-ha! Whoopee! 95 carats of rhodonite smooth rounds. We are going 23.99. We don't need to be here, Deb, do we?
Not really.
They could just put these down. Ross, you just stay, and we'll watch it sell out without even saying a word.
Yeah, yeah.
See? I don't need to do anything at this price. We could sit, we have a drink. I haven't got a banana to eat, but I could eat a banana. We don't need to be here. Paul's having a coffee. Look, in the gallery, they're just having a chill out as well. We don't need to be here. I tell you what, though.
Very chilled.
Those of you that managed to get any of these rhodonites, do you? Ross prefers a smooth round to a faceted. Do you know what? I think that they both serve a purpose. They're lovely for different, if you want a bit more sparkle.
And the contrast as well.
Okay, you mix them together.
To work with. So I think when they're smooth rounds, you get to concentrate more on the colour and the pattern that's there.
Okay.
When it's faceted, you get distracted by the sparkle a bit, don't you?
Yeah, like you say, why not mix them up? We've done some brilliant prices, different sizes, different facets or smooths. Go for them all. Okay, can I remind you, there's two auctions I want to highlight very quickly. The one is coming up in just one more auction, so there's not long to wait for the labradorite. This is gorgeous quality as well. And 30 carats of labradorite. We're going to take it under 10 in just one more auction, so stay tuned for this. But also, can I remind you, before the end of this hour, if you want possibly one of the greatest deals of the hour, we're going to end this show with a bang. Tanzanite under 10. Again, it's one of those, need I say any more? It's Tanzanite under 10. Star buy coming up at 2 o'clock, so stay tuned. Right, shall we go for... Oh, these are nice. Talking of being distracted by the sparkle, Deb, look at these. I bet you love this. Purple's your colour, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
These are your fire polish beads. They are purple iris. Okay, I've got a feeling these are going to be on and gone. Watch this. Approximately 38 per strand. 4mm. £1. £1. I haven't seen anything else go to £1. Ross, we haven't done anything at £1. Right, in fact, we're going. They've gone. Are you ready for labradorite? We're going to do the most amazing prize, under 10 as a star buy. Oh, there's something about this gem that we just can't get enough of. Every single time I see labradorite, it takes your breath away. It's such an experienced gemstone. It's one that you need to wear outside to fully appreciate the brilliance. But if you like gemstones that have got a bit of a personality, then this is certainly one to own, especially in a clearance. I think I don't know whether we still do the Gemstone Awards, but I remember when I first started a few years ago, it was always the one that would win Gemstone of the Year. Every single year, I think every year but two, it came out top trumps.
Yeah, it did.
You can see why, can't you?
Well, it's captivating, isn't it? And it draws you in. So, you know, it has so many different looks as well, because you've got the different grey tones or the silvery colours that are in there. And so there's something for everyone. But when you see it and it's looking as good as that looks, I mean, there's nothing to not like, is there?
No. Get it outside. If you love it on screen and if you love it here, I always think it looks even better in real life. It looks great on screen, but it looks even better. Now, you know that we're going to get this under 10. At $16.99, we're doing really well. What is it that what was your initial thoughts with this one of making?
I'm doing a stacker bracelet, but I'm putting the tanzanite with it.
Oh, gorgeous.
And also the garnet. Because the gemstones are all the equal quality, I would say.
I bet actually putting tanzanite with the labradorite, it draws out the blue even more, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
That flash of blue
It's
even
lovely.
more. Oh, that looks gorgeous. Previously closed at $14.99 and sold very well, might I add, at $14.99. We're going under 10. Look at how amazing that shiller is.
It is incredible.
Every single bidder so far is multi-bought, and we're not even at $9.99. If you were happy at $9.99 and you'd already come in and bought one, come in, get another. At 30 carats, £6.99. Well done in Essex, in Greater London, Heidi in Cambridgeshire. It looks extremely high-end, especially the facets as well.
Yeah.
It's cut beautifully, isn't it?
And it's a really feminine strand, I would say, because of that pale silvery grey. I just think it's quite a delicate.
Yeah. And quite ethereal, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Hi, Janice. In Bristol. Well done. We've got West Midlands, Helen, Caroline, Dawn. Well done, everybody. Love labradorite, especially the flash of the blues. Thank you for your message, Daniel. Honestly, we all agree with you. I think this is one gemstone. We all have personal preferences. We all have different tastes. We all like different colours. But it's one that we all equally agree is one of our favourites, if not our favourite. It goes with everything as well. As Debs is showing you, you can put it with tanzanite and garnet. I don't like to say it, but at this sort of price point, what about gemstone spacers even?
Yeah.
I mean, it's crazy, isn't it? But to be able to use these as spacers, because they're a neutral palette, with a beautiful interest as well. Shona's just come in and got 4 of those. Essex has got 3. Greater London has got 6. Well done, everybody. There's 9 left, and that is everything sold out. So hold the line. Ignore the fact that we've taken out the graphics. Fingers crossed everybody will get it. Yes, I have. What time's this? This is after the break, by the way. This isn't under 10. We've got Beryl coming up at our 2 o'clock special. This is going to launch the hour at 2 o'clock. Right, so have a bit of a think about how much you would pay for 52 carats of aquamarine. We're going to do a brilliant deal on this. It's outside of the under £10, obviously, but we're going to do a brilliant, brilliant price on this. If I can give you one word of wisdom, one word of warning, please get this on pre-order. We've put it on for the next half an hour. You can reserve your place. We're going to a brand new lowest ever. Now we've got 150 of these and we want them all to go. It's Brazilian aquamarine of 52 carats. They're great sizes as well. And you've got a bit of a graduation. You've got from 4 to 6 millimetres. It's a long strand, isn't it? Coming up, 2 o'clock. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Can I show you this, by the way? They're already going on pre-order. Tanzanite coming up. Is this on pre-order? No, don't be silly.
No.
Don't be ridiculous, is saying. Oh, we've only got 30 of them. They're going to go. One auction, under 10, limited stock. Good luck for that. Somebody's just asked for black spinel. Okay, rounds in particular. I tell you what, it's not something you see very often, is it, black spinel rounds? We haven't got black spinel rounds, but this I think you might love as well. It's under 10. Right, I'm guessing this is onyx. Black agate? I'm trying to think of what gemstones we'd be able to get under 10.
It's
black
not
gemstones.
obsidian, is it? Or tourmaline?
Not obsidian, no.
It's not tourmaline.
No, it's not.
No.
Right, hang on.
What?
These are some of the biggest tourmalines rounds I've seen ever. Let alone black green. Gosh, that's really cool, isn't it? Are they natural? They were 100% natural. Gosh, this is a strand. This is a strand and a half. Now, I'm only a bit concerned about the quantity on this one. It would have been a star buy without a shadow of a doubt if we'd have had the quantity Ross is saying, but it's limited. Who wants it? If you do want tourmaline, now this comes into the building. Every single strand comes into the building with a guide price for a reason. Obviously, that's the guide price. How is this going under 10? Right, it's going to $9.99 if you want it, buy it now. Everybody who checks out at £49.50 will all pay $9.99. This is, I think, one of the best, if not, I think this could be the best saving of the show. Up there with the tanzanite. 105 carats of black tourmaline. It's gorgeous. I suppose you can never go wrong with having stones like this on your beading board. You're always going to need your monochrome, aren't you?
You are, and it's like clear gemstones as well.
Yeah.
It's sort of
your bread and butter, yeah.
That's just what I was going to say.
Are you?
That's freaked me out.
I can read your mind.
What did we say earlier? We said the same word earlier when we were talking to Laura.
We're just in sync. I can't remember.
I don't know. Yeah.
No, balmy, isn't it? Well done, Wendy, Teresa, Norma Jane, you're there. Jenny's there. Kerry Ann's there. Elizabeth, Greatham, London. Maxine's got 3. Hazel, Susan, Mavis, Kimberly, Alison, Judith. Don't miss out on this deal. How many of these did we start with? 40. That's it.
Wow,
Bet you can still do it. Just £9.99. 105 carats of black tourmaline. We've got another couple of auctions, and then we're going to do an amethyst star bite. In fact, let me show you, because it's star cut. It would look nice with these tourmalines. It's coming up in just 5 minutes' time. I love that combo. Black tourmaline. This. That's an amazing strand. Look at the colour. Right, that's going under £10. It's another star buy coming up in a couple of minutes. The kunzite, just so you know, completely sold out. If you're asking for it, we have got another kunzite for you though. Don't worry. This time these are big. Okay, that's kunzite under 10. Or who would love kunzite under 5? Under £5. 272 carats. This is what I think is great about having. This is what I think is great about having long teeth. You know. That's what they're called, Paul. Yeah, they're called long teeth. I think this is the great thing about having long teeth. You get a lot for your money, don't you? Look at that really long tooth in the middle there. It's not very romantic, is it?
One.
It is a fang. We decided that we were going to change the name to Shards, didn't we? Long teeth just makes me laugh. I tell you what, whether they're long teeth, fangs, shards, whatever they are, they're kunzites for £3.99. That's 272 carats of kunzite. They're great shapes to work with, though, aren't they?
They actually make really nice flowers. If you use loads of them, they look a bit like chrysanthemums.
Ooh, nice. They get loads on that as well. 272 carats. I'm not going to count them, but there's loads of gemstones. Even, I mean, some of these are huge. There would be singular pendants, earrings. They've got great colour. They're instantly recognisable as kunzite as well, with that beautiful cool pink. 272 carats. I think everybody's in shock, Ross. What's going on? Every single person who's watching, absolutely add these to your order. It's only 1 P&P all day long today, so if you've already opened your basket, which so many of you have, that is one not to be missed. We rarely get kunzite under 10, let alone under £5. Under £4 today. Anne's there, Hazel's there, Dawn, Alison, Maureen, Brenda, Caroline, Lincolnshire, Jeannie, you're there. We've got lots of collectors, Yorkshire, congratulations, Lincolnshire, in London, in Wrexham. Caroline in Hampshire's just got 2. Well done, everybody. Don't forget amethyst star cut. We were squeaky.
Just my bones.
We've got
squeaky bones.
We've got the amethyst star cuts. The aquamarine star cuts are coming up at 2 o'clock. They're on pre-order. The tanzanite we can't put on pre-order. This is coming up in a couple of minutes. Shall we do? What's this doing in here, you ask? This is going under £10. It's ruby. Oh my word. This is a huge strand. This is a full 25 centimetre natural ruby strand. Look at that colour. Right, this has never, ever been anywhere near £10, of course. It has never been anywhere near. Today, on and gone. Good luck. £9.99 for 15 carats. They are beautiful. I like this shape as well, Deb, because they tessellate really well, don't they, the saucers?
If you bead loom them, they make fantastic cuffs or
nice.
sort of sections on necklaces.
Yeah.
because they do tessellate.
That's such a good price. £9.99. I think they've sold out. Sold out. Right, we've also got some massive rounds. These are the biggest rounds we've seen of the show. 10mm rounds. These would look lovely with your dress. I love your dress, by the way. It's really pretty. Look, this is lovely colour.
That's really nice.
They're called Peace Serpentine.
I don't think I've ever seen those before.
They've got hints of pinks and purples in there as well. Right, they've been to a brilliant price point already. Last time when they were on air, they closed at £15. Today, you know they're going under 10. 300 carats. They're really lovely. It's the first time I've seen this stone.
Yeah, me too. I've not seen it before.
£4.99.
Oh, look.
Oh, I'd like one of those.
I think I need this.
They honestly have got the most beautiful shades of pink and purple coming through. It would honestly go so perfectly with your dress.
It would.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, I do need that.
£4.99. Oh, everybody needs it. Everybody wants it.
I'm not surprised.
Maxine's got 5. High five, Maxine. High five. Do you get it? £4.99 for 300 carats. Oh dear. We're here till 5 o'clock. Paul Ross. Poor Ross. He's been here since 6 a.m. this morning. Hi, Sharon.
I'm amazed he's awake.
I know. We'll keep you awake. Christina's there, Sharon's there, Anne's there, Edward's there, Davinia, well done, Kathy, Christine, Sandra. Oh, it's very, very busy. Penultimate day of clearance, remember? I think this lineup that we've got today is one of the best of the week. It really is. I don't like to give Ross too much praise because his head can't fit through the door on his way out, but it is a very good schedule today. My one with Laura the other day was brilliant as well. We've had some really, really, really amazing pieces, haven't we? 160 carats of jasper. I think this would look nice with wooden beads, actually.
Yeah, they would.
For autumn. Yeah. Okay, we're ready. 160 carats. These are 100% natural. Ross is saying we never get to see Chinese jasper. £3.99, I love it. Oh, Davinia, you were after this size rounds, weren't you? 8mm rounds. These are perfect for stretches as well. Even if you just want to make some jewellery with, you know, the kids over the summer holidays. £3.99, you can't go wrong. Oh yeah, Davinia's stocking up on this size. She got 4 of these. Maxine got 5 as well. Maxine's been really busy this week. Honestly, I think you've struggled to pick out which ones are your star buys this hour, Ross. There's loads of these that would have absolutely been eligible as a star buy. That's incredible, isn't it? £3.99. This whole hour is like star buy central. 160 carats of Chinese jasper. £3.99. Hi Betty, in Essex is there, Wigan's there. Hi Alison, hi Dawn, Mavis, Helen, Denise. Oh, it's so good to have so many of you there. Another really great neutral one. Here we go, gents mala necklaces.
Oh, nice.
Perfect. Oh, please send in your makes when because you've had some beautiful strands today. Send in your pictures once you've The boys in the gallery are saying, no, forget pictures, we actually want the mala necklaces, please. Make me one, they're saying. This is why we're hoping you bought 4. 1 for Paul, 1 for Ben, 1 for Ross, and 1 for you, Davinia. Oh no, send us a spare as well. For a gift for somebody. They're not greedy or anything, are they, our boys? Right, one more, and then we're going to do our Tanzanite. Oh, I asked at the start of the week, did we have any pearls? It's because I was on with Susie, and then I was on with Sheila. So I did ask, have we got any pearls? And they said, no. No pearls in the clearance. This is another star buy. This has never been near the £10 mark, obviously. It would have been a star buy, but we got 14. That's why it isn't. I love the shape, actually, Deb. I think these are really cool.
They are really cool.
Very on trend, seeing more organic shapes in pearls.
Yeah, and even just popping one of them in amongst, you know, your round pearls.
Oh, yeah.
Would really stand out and showcase it.
Oh, $9.99. Please, please, please do not think that is reflective of value or worth. That is absolutely bonkers. Right, they're going. We're down to 8 already. What's that quantity on the screen? We're down to 5. Still a chance to check out at the moment. £9.99. Are you nervous, Ben? It's fine. Fingers crossed you'll be able to get one. Keep going through. He's a bit concerned for the amount of people who have got it in their basket. Edward's there. West Yorkshire's there. Betty's now there as well. Fingers crossed you get it. Right, we're going to do the Tanzanite in a few more auctions. Still time to get the Tanzanite. We're going to do, though, Amethyst Star Cut. Previously closed as $16.99. You know it's guaranteed to go under 10. Today, it's a star buy. Okay, when you're talking about star-cut gemstones, oh, they're absolutely incredible, aren't they? These are some of the most popular cuts, I think, that we stock at the moment. The colour intensity is absolutely brilliant. Are they Zambian? No, they're Brazilian. They look like Zambian. The quality is phenomenal out of Brazil. So you would have to sift through a lot of Brazilian material to be able to get a strand as consistent as this. They're all really good colour. 70 carats. Oh, look at that. $16.99 is where it is previously closed and sold. Very, very, very well as well. 70 carats, star cuts. Oh, I love them. Right, today we are going to a brand new lowest ever price. Brand new lowest ever. Now, we've had the most incredible 40 minutes so far, and this is only the second star buy. You've seen how good the prices have been. So when we highlight one as a star buy, I suggest every single person gets involved. It's a star buy for a reason. We've got a really good quantity on this. Are you ready? It's going to sell out. Sorry about the queue on the phone line. There's about a 20-second wait. Hold the line. Everybody will be paying the lowest price. You know we're going under £10. Every single penny coming out of this now. 70 carats of star cut rounds. 6mm rounds. Oh, $7.99. There you go. I think everybody would have been happy. Ross, at $9.99 actually on this one. Colour intensity is brilliant. Amethyst is one of those, if you're making to sell, it's definitely one to have on your craft fair store, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Because it'll stand out because it's so different, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, that's a good point, actually. If you see the run-of-the-mill amethyst, does it have that colour? Does it have that chocolate box purple colour? That is gorgeous quality.
It is, yeah. It's got a real intensity to it that is going to work.
Yeah, yeah.
And it looks quite glamorous as well because of that colour, and mixing it with, you know, blacks, or actually pop in some chrome dioxide or something like that against
greens,
it would just look amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. The star cut as well. Oh, I can't get enough of this star cut. It's so beautiful. This and the satellite cuts have been so popular, so popular since they launched, not just the clearance. Obviously, at clearance prices, they've been flying out. Karen, Kirsty, Greater London, Susan, Maker in Surrey, Betty, Kathy, Deborah, Barbara's there, Carol's there, Diane, Mavis, Maxine, Heidi, Alan, Victoria, Jenny, Tracy. There is a queue, again, about a 30-40 second wait on the phone line, please. About 45 seconds wait on the phone line. Just stay holding. The customer service team are whizzing through the calls, so thank you for your patience. Leslie's got involved on the web. We've got lots of people involved on the app as well. Barbara is involved on the app. That is the quickest way of getting involved on this one. £7.99. So, do you know the ruby that we had earlier on that I said it completely slipped through the net? It was the quickest auction of the hour. The Kunzat is the same, quickest auction. It was so fast. I just want to warn you that we've got another strand that has absolutely slipped through the net. We'll do it next, but be warned, it's going to be quick. Right, everyone hold the line. At the moment, there's still availability, but it's about to sell out. Number 8. Are you ready? Sapphire, under 10. If we just say sapphire, under 10, I think that is already a statement enough. Just so you know how special this is, I mean, this has already been to a Jewellery Maker price of $24.99. It's already been low. For this to be scheduled in the $9.99 show, oh my word, under 10. Now we've got 27 chances, that's it. 27 chances, go for it. It's 26 carats of faceted sapphires. Faceted, beautiful, blue, natural sapphires. Okay, I've got a feeling that this is going to be on and gone. Of course, remember, this is closed at $24.99. I haven't got time to show you. We're going to go straight to it. Already got Fiona, Maker in Derbyshire, Karen, Maxine, Hazel, Lauren, Wendy, Fiona, Derbyshire, multi-buying. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Every single person who's checked out so far has used the multi-bid option. $9.99 for 26 carats of sapphire. That's going to go. It's going to sell out. Lydia, Jenny, Kathleen, Zoe. Well done, Isabel, Fiona, Derbyshire, Maxine, Wendy, Hazel. About to go. Less than 10 remaining. I think there's about 6 remaining to be allocated. 5 remaining. There's way too many of you there, but hold the line. Francesca, everyone hold the line. Right, we're going to do the Tanzanite now. Just because I know how busy it is, I've got a feeling we're not going to have anywhere near enough to go around. Are you ready? Tanzanite, 30 chances, star by, dar now. Tanzanite, Tanzanite warning. Right, are you ready for this? I don't know if you are. This is Tanzanite under 10. Laura and I did a Big 5 show on Wednesday. And we had one Tanzanite auction that stood out an absolute mile. It sold out in a heartbeat. I was talking to Laura and I said, Laura, how low did we go on that one? I'm sure it closed at $19.99. I cannot believe that you found a Tanzanite that we can do this on. I mean, this is balmy, isn't it? Look at the colour intensity of this. Right, all you need to know is that the graphics are coming live in 3, 2, 1. Go for it, Ross. 30 chances, 27 carats, $9.99. Go for it. Unbelievable. This price point, I think, is a really fair price point, actually. I'd be quite happy to sit here at £30, one of your Big 5, and justify why that is absolutely exceptional. Nobody is paying $29.99. You're teasing everybody, Ross. You know where it's going. You know where it's going. This is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Have you added this one in then with your
Yes.
with your garnets and your labradorites?
Yeah.
How's it looking?
It looks amazing. I love it.
It's $9.99. We've done it. It looks wrong in the graphics. Even at clearance price, we could have been at $14.99. Absolutely. It's fastest fingers first on this. It's fastest fingers first. Can we have a look at the bracelet that Deb's made, please? There's literally about 5 to be allocated, and then that's completely gone. And some earrings as well.
There's one earring.
Oh, I love that. So that works so well, mixing it in with your labradorites and garnets as well, doesn't it?
The colour's so lovely that they just hold their own against.
So that strand is going to go such a long way if you're using it with you know, different pieces. You've not even got, crazy. You've got loads left.
Tons, most of the strand still.
Amazing. Oh, and look at the colour on that one, Deb.
I know.
So good, isn't it?
It's lovely.
So good. Right, well done, everybody. Can I just show you? This is coming up after 2 o'clock. So at 2 o'clock, we're doing a beryl clearance. Beryls are just some of my favourite gemstones. This is going to launch the show. Now, I told you we had 150 chances, and I also told you that it wasn't in the under £10 special. For a reason, Ross. It's 52 carats of star-cut aquamarine. We've seen how busy this hour has been. Are you ready for some breaking news? We will take this to a brand new lowest ever price. We already promised that. But you know what Ross has just decided? to scrap the price that is put on the sheet and go under £10 on this as well. Do you want 52 carats of aquamarine under 10? That's going to be launching our beryl clearance 2 o'clock after the break. It's on pre-order. Get it now on pre-order. We've done tanzanite, we've done ruby under 10, aquamarine under 10 is bonkers. Sapphire we did as well, that sold out very quick. So we've kind of done all of the big 5 now, haven't we? Bar emerald. Who wants emerald? Under 10. These are huge, Ross. These are absolutely huge. Do you know, I love that with the gold spacer beads. That looks amazing as it is like this.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, restrand like that.
Oh, gorgeous. Right, this has never, ever, 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 ever been under £10, needless to say. And because of where the drill hole is, Deb, I bet you could, like we said earlier on, you could ignore the drill hole and prong set these as rings.
Yeah, definitely. You wouldn't notice the drill hole at all. So to prong set or to gallery set, the gallery wire would work brilliantly. Yeah,
they're lovely. They are such good quality again. They're massive. Okay, 35 carats of emerald. Can I just work out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's 15 of these, Ross, and I know that they're graduated in size, but on average, what sort of carat weight are we looking at? 15 of them. We've got 35 carats. On average, you're looking at about 2.3 carats. I mean, some of those in the centre, that's got to be over 3 carats then. I mean, they are absolutely amazing. We're at 66 pence a stone. It's never been near £10, never been anywhere near this price. Brand new lowest ever. 66 pence an emerald.
That's bonkers.
I mean, those of you that have been part of Jewellery Maker for years, I mean, you don't need to be a gem expert or a gemologist or a Jewellery Maker avid watcher to recognise that that is a silly price. That is incredibly low. This is what's brilliant, isn't it, about the clearance, is that I know so many people that probably would never think that they'd be able to own emerald.
Yeah, yeah.
With a budget of £10.
£10. It's
great, isn't it?
It is incredible. And it's just a real joy to be able to work with, you know, your high-end emeralds.
Absolutely.
Gemeralds. That's a new one. Emeralds.
It is. I mean, it is such a privilege to be able to present them, let alone giving them away at $9.99. Your gemeralds. Yeah.
Gemstones and emeralds.
There you go. Just $9.99. That one's
That's
amazing.
my favourite.
Well, you could pinpoint, you could get them home, see which is your favourite, and you could do a beautiful ring with the one that suits you, and then make earrings. You could do a necklace like we have, like just restrand it here, like it is here, with the spacer beads. I do like it with the gold, actually.
It works really well with the gold, yeah. Make really lovely earrings, just dead simple drops.
Well done, everybody. That is about to sell out. Okay. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Fire opal under 10. Look at how amazing this quality is again. I sound like a broken record today, but wow. What price has this been to in the past? Because I think that we are getting a bit blasé about this. Don't get complacent with these prices, because after tomorrow, we'd be looking at, what? $24.99, $19.99. Oh, someone's taken this low already. They are ombre perfectly.
Yeah.
That would take so long, wouldn't it,
Deb?
Does. If you drop these and lose that ombre, then you realise how long it's taken somebody to put them back together.
Don't do what I do sometimes when I get too excited and cut the strand in the middle and they all fall off, and then you're sitting there for hours putting it all back. Madness.
At $17.99, you are already looking at the lowest ever price. This is Mexican fire opal. That's 100% natural Mexican fire opal.
Wow.
Oh, my word. I mean, Deb, you know where I used to work, and Ross, we used to work together.
Yeah.
We had Mexican fire opal, and it used to be hundreds of pounds, always.
Yeah, yeah.
Mexican fire opal, I mean, Brazilian fire opal, we might have seen, you know, at £50, £60, £70, but Mexican was always the one that was set into 18 karat gold every time.
Well, you can see on that strand, the quality is there, isn't it?
Incredible.
And when you've got amazing quality like that, 18 karat gold, you know, that is what you tend to lean to. So
especially with this colour, look, that's natural.
Yeah,
That's natural. Oh, it's gorgeous. We're loving that. Yorkshire's there, Kathleen's there, Kathy's there, Shirley's there, Christina, Jackie, Lynn, Jenny, Sharon, Heidi, Lauren, there is a queue, Margaret's there. Well done, Betty's back in, Sarah's in. Kathleen, well done, Yorkshire. I don't think I've ever seen a strand like this. It's the first time I've seen Mexican fire opal. If you love this, stay exactly where you are. If you love this colour-wise, I think you're going to love this one as well. These would be beautiful for, I'm thinking Tree of Life. Adding in some really gorgeous oranges as well. Look at that. Right, this is carnelian. This is a bargain price. Just go for it. Are you ready? Those of you that have just tuned in, this is what the Jewellery Maker clearance is all about. If we could bring you this at $9.99 anyway, but where we can offer you a bargain, we absolutely will. If we can go lower today, we're doing it. We're clearing the vaults. We're under strict instruction that everything must go. There's some cheeky auctions like this throughout the day. Don't miss that at $1.99. When can you buy genuine gemstones for $1.99? And there's loads on that strand. Loads and loads. 80 centimetres, a parcel of carnelian. £2. Ross, I've been doing the clearance shows, well, 4 shows this week, and you're the only person that I've seen go to $1.99 on anything. I know we went to £1 earlier on a piece. You have been the most brutal on these prices, I must say. Crazy, Ross, remember. Majority of people are multi-buying. Well, you might as well. If you're paying $3.95 P&P, I'd definitely be taking advantage of the fact that you can multi-buy. It's a great place to start. Those of you that are brand new to jewellery making, I think lots of people purchase chips and nuggets to start with. They're such good value for money. Right, we've got green fluorite. Don't forget about those starker aquamarines that are going to be starting the 2 o'clock show, and we've just broken the news that they're going under £10. These are nice as well. Look at that tone, like seafoam green. Green fluorite rounds.
They're lovely.
They're like bubbles.
They are.
75 carats. Look at that one. Very green indeed. £7.99 for 75 carats of green fluorite. I don't know if I've seen fluorite like this before. I think it's the first time that I've seen smooth rounds, especially in the greens. They're lovely. Just £7.99.
Yeah.
Really fresh colour.
I like that colour. And it looks gorgeous if you put like a Rose de France.
Oh, nice, yeah.
With it. It looks lovely.
That is a beautiful colour, really fresh.
Yeah.
Maxine, well done, you got 3. Wendy's there, Janet and Gary. Everybody keep holding the line. Sorry, which one are we doing? Got it. Literally a couple of minutes. Don't forget the aquamarines coming out straight after the break. These are amazing. This is abalone fancy cut.
Oh, I've not seen any like that for ages.
No. How do we normally see the
they're usually smooth, aren't they? And sort of a lot more regular than these.
Right. They're really cool. Look at the colours.
Yeah.
They're iridescent, aren't they? Oh, they're called fancy cuboids.
Ooh, hello.
$7.99. What's wrong, Ben? Oh, he doesn't understand the pricing. Honestly, you've worked with Ross long enough now to understand. There is no myth to the madness. There's no explanation, is there? Absolutely, make the most of it whilst you can. It's only for today, tomorrow, that's it. Please don't think that these prices reflect a value or worth. Do not go by these prices when you're making to sell. So those of you that are using this as your stock to sell, remember what it would actually cost you to replace them.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's a good point, isn't it? Because we're going by these prices now and it's crazy, but we can't even replace them at these prices. So if you are making to sell, absolutely have a look elsewhere and see what you can pay. Just $7.99. Right, we're going to squeeze in one more if that's okay, Ben. We're going to do... No. Pinks. Pink, pink, pink. Morganites. Oh, no, they're not. They're rose quartz. They look like morganites. Look at this. They look just like morganites.
Oh wow, that's good. Rose quartz.
That is gorgeous.
That's incredible, yeah.
I go as far as saying I think this is my favourite strand of the hour.
Yeah, I love that.
Giving you a reason to stay with us for our beryl showcase. Look at this. 36 carats of rose quartz. This one then with your fluorites. You know, the green fluorites that you said?
Perfect. Yeah.
What are you thinking, Ross? 36 carats, brand new lowest ever. Needless to say, we will go that extra mile for everybody. It's been incredibly busy for this first hour. Stay with us through our 2 o'clock show. Don't forget, we've got beryl clearance coming up, starting with the Star Cut Aquamarine. $7.99 for 36 carats of rose quartz. Brilliant price. We've got aquamarines coming up. We've got multicolour, amazing faceted beryl as a star buyer as well, which I'll show you. In fact, they will look lovely with your rose quartz. Look at these, the colours together. Very nice indeed. £7.99 for 36 carats. We've got huge smooth round beryls as well. Look at this one. This is going to be coming up in the next hour. All at clearance prices. All at clearance prices. Everybody stay holding on the phone line. If you've got anything in your basket from the last hour, now is a chance to check out. In fact, I'd suggest over the break, going back through on the website and seeing what is available from the last hour, because I've got a feeling there's going to be lots of sellouts. This one is coming up straight after the break. It is amazing aquamarine star cut going to a star by price. See you in just a couple of minutes.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Hi there, jewellery makers. I just wanted to invite you to come and join me every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. here at Jewellery Maker, where we're going to be bringing you some of the finest gemstones, some of the finest hand-selected pieces just for you. But this will only happen every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. So come and join me only here at Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience, and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m, click on Watch Live, and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
Hello, welcome back. Right, so there's already so many of you, by the way, who have got these on pre-order. Well done, because this is absolutely brilliant. If you've just tuned in, welcome back to the most amazing clearance. If you've watched this week, it's just been incredible, hasn't it? We're on the penultimate day now, so don't get complacent. I know it's been incredibly busy. I think now, as it gets towards the end of the week, we're all panicking a bit and want to make sure that we make the most of these savings. Aquamarine is a gemstone that we're always going to try and get more of. We're always going to be actively trying to buy because it is so popular. So to see it in a clearance doesn't make any sense. When you're looking at a brand new cut, the star cut, and such a huge carat weight, when I saw that we had this in the show, it didn't surprise me that straight away Ross had it down as a star buy. It's 52 carats of aquamarine, and the colour, the quality, everything about it is completely superb. Because we've got 150 chances, we decided literally in the last 15 minutes or so that we were going to get this to a certain price. Now, on my sheet, I've got a price written down, and it was not supposed to be going under 10. But because of how busy it's been in the 1 o'clock show and how popular it's been on pre-order, all under 10 has been absolutely manic. All of the star buys from the first show sold out completely. This is the biggest quantity we've had so far with 150 chances. We thought, do you know what? Let's do it. Let's give everybody the chance of owning this under 10. It's absolutely incredible to say that you are working with aquamarine, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it is, and that's one of the things that really sort of blows you away when you start finding Jewellery Maker and you start seeing what gemstones you can access.
Yeah. We've got better access to gemstones than some of the jewellers in the Birmingham Jewellery Quarter.
Yeah,
we've got
definitely.
incredible gemstone access.
Yeah. And the fact that, you know, you can access it like this, because if you were trying to source it without Jewellery Maker being here,
where would you go?
Oh, there's a lot like online places, but you never know what the quality is.
It's
it
true.
Can vary, and here you just know that what you're getting is cut brilliantly, and you know is a really good strand.
Yeah,
so
that's a good point to make actually, because we're going under 10 by the way on this one. We are going under 10, and for anybody who's new to us or who hasn't bought before, then this is something that is. This is something that a lot of people think, what is the catch? I mean, is this the real deal? Be careful where you are buying, because surely at £10 you would normally be looking at imitation aquamarine, whereas this is real aquamarine. I couldn't say on television that it were real aquamarine if it were not. It's the real deal. But just be aware that there are a lot of regular viewers who watch us day in, day out, who know how low this is and will have already guaranteed their place and secured this on pre-order. Oh, Ross has just shown me how many people have already secured this on pre-order. There's loads of you there. Maxine's already got 2. Alison's there, Joe's there, Anne's there, Susan's there, Helen's there, Jane's there, Dawn's there, Michelle's got 3, Denise has got 2, Karen in Hampshire, Gail in West Midlands, Maker in Bristol, all reserving their place very early indeed. We started with 150 of these. I think we've got less than 100 now. We will do something absolutely brilliant on this. 52 carats. I think this is a fair price, you know. When you're looking at this cut, when you're looking at the amount of stones on this strand, it's a 30 centimetre long aquamarine strand. £30, I think is, you know, pretty acceptable. Everybody, I think, would be happy at this price. It's clearance. It's obviously never been under 10. I feel a bit silly saying that because it's obvious. It's never supposed to be near £10, ever. Ever, ever, ever. Please do not wear this like you paid £10. Do not make to sell and sell your jewellery for less than £10. Just don't do it. I'd be putting this with sterling silver.
Yeah, I think
it warrants it, doesn't it?
It does. It definitely does. Because the cutting is really precise and the gemstone is just gorgeous. And some of the colours on there.
Gosh, they're incredible. They're really intense, aren't they?
Really intense blues, yeah.
What are you making with it?
I've done some really simple earrings.
Yeah.
But I'm just starting on the necklace.
Well, that's the great thing about this strand. Just taking 2 out, you've got aquamarine evening earrings there, haven't you? They're beautiful. And yet, right, at the price point that we're about to go to, you get your money back and some more, I'd say, just by using 2 of them.
Yes. Well, a pair of sterling silver earrings that look like that, £25.
Absolutely.
To sell, so...
Yeah. We're under 10. We're under 10, and look at how many you're getting. I like the fact that you've got a graduation, so it starts at 4mm, goes right up to 6mm in the centre there. Well done in Staffordshire, Jane, Janice, Maxine's got 6. I love the fact that when I come here at Jewellery Maker, you all know at home, I don't need to sit here and scream and shout. I mean, you understand, you appreciate when we do something epic. This is absolutely one of those moments. It's never ever been this low before. This is what is so exciting. Ross was never closing there. Where we can give back, where we can offer you a saving, today we will. Every single penny is coming out of this price point. We've done it. We promised under 10 and we've done it. This is already the lowest ever price. This was already our clearance price point. But Ross just decided, because of how busy the last hour was, he wants to go below even a mate's rate price, even below what my staff cost. If I were to buy this as staff member, I wouldn't be able to get it anywhere near this next price. Everybody who's checked out so far, you are all paying the final low price of £8.79. Ross has said, I've taken every single pound out of this one now. 52 carats of aquamarine. It's still the same one. It's still the same one. Faceted rounds. They're absolutely beautiful. I wear aquamarine stretchy every single day. I put a 925 sand dollar charm on it as well. What a good idea. I love that, Margot. She said fab show.
That would work really well.
Absolutely. I think for stretches, this is a great size. For earrings, it works really perfectly. For a necklace, how many are you going to use in the necklace?
I've just done that, just as the front of the necklace. And then I'm going to take it round, because that smooth rounds come off the other beryl
the big
strands.
rounds.
Yeah. But I just think that's really pretty.
Yeah, you could literally even keep it as it is.
Yeah, and pop that on a chain.
Yeah, it's the smooth rounds. Can we have a look at this, Paul, that Deb's looking at, please? Look at that. So just using 5 of them off the strand. How pretty, look. Yeah. That's really nice.
Really pretty.
It's the smooth round of aquamarine that's in the next big beryl star by. They're the 10mm rounds. That's coming up at 2:45, by the way. It's coming up at 2:45. £8.79. Look at the phone lines. This is about to sell out, by the way. If you've got it, do check out. There's loads of multi-buyers. £8.79. Lowest ever price by an absolute mile. Keep going through. We've got Alan, Sharon, Zoe, Kimberly, Lynn, Karen, Kathleen, Margaret, Linda, Brenda and Maker in North Wales that need to check out their baskets. This is it. Final call for 52 carats of aquamarine at $8.79. Are we going to do them now? The ones that Deb used? No. These big chunky cubes.
Ooh, they're nice.
These are really amazing. Right, what carat weight on this? 280 carats. 280 carats of aquamarine. And I love, they're called candy beads. They're big cubes. They're lovely colour, like the last one actually. Some of these have got really intense colours. If you did get your faceted rounds, why not add your cubes as well? It goes really nicely. How is this? Right, am I looking at the same strand as you? How has this gone so low? They're massive. It is. Are we not? We're not even done. Right, there's 40 chances at the next price. I have no idea what we're going to do on this. I'm waiting in anticipation with you as well. Gosh, I was afraid of that. How is that? How is that possible? This is 280 carats. Is it me or does that look crazy? Bearing in mind, I absolutely just went crazy for this. It's incredible, your rounds. But look at the size of these beads. They're same quality. They're really beautiful quality as well. £9.99. There's loads on there. Right, we've got how many? 40, did you say? That's it. We had 40 to start with, and that's everything in the vault. It's not just today's quantity. That is everything we have. Big, beautiful cubes for £9.99. And on here, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. You've got 31 cubes on there.
Wow. I think they'd make fab tassel tops.
Oh, yeah.
Even mixing it with your seed beads if you wanted to, or just have chain coming from the bottom.
Oh, yeah,
They'd
good
look
idea.
fab.
Good idea. So you could make sort of 31 statement pieces of jewellery, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Absolutely. How much did you say that made the price per gem? 33 pence, 32 pence per aquamarine. Gosh, that is brilliant. Barbara, Kathleen, Linda, well done everybody. Angela, Maxine's got 3. Sharon's there. Arthur, Maker in Derbyshire. Anne in Lancashire. Well done everybody. Lanarkshire. Where's Lanarkshire? Scotland. Well done, Denise. Well done, Kirsty. Karen's there, London's there, Joyce is there, Maureen in Cumbria, Denise in South Yorkshire, Lynn in the Wirral. Well done, everybody. Right, we're moving on. Okay, Morganites. Oh, these are such good quality. What are they? Oh, I love these. These are gorgeous. There's something about Morganite, Deb, that just tickles my fancy.
Well, when it looks like that, it's understandable.
It just works, doesn't it? It just is effortlessly beautiful.
Yeah.
It's the only Galileo Morganite we've got. It's Galileo Morganite, the only one that we have. Right, this one, we were going to give you a bit of a heads up on it, but we might as well just do it now. This has got to be a star buy. Start dialing now. Oh, right, so when you start having a look at the prices of Morganite, I think you will really appreciate, firstly, the quality of these stones bringing. They are really, really good colour. Every single one of them. Every single one is perfectly matched. This is where it really helps that our sister channel, obviously Gemporia, we're able to have huge, incredible access to gemstones at this level. This isn't, as Deb said earlier on, there aren't many people who are able to supply stones like this to us jewellery makers. You're working with gemstones that high-end boutiques are fighting over.
Yeah, exactly.
It's crazy, isn't it?
It is. It is, and it seems to just be getting better and better and better.
Yeah, it is. Now, this isn't something that we are in a rush to see go by any means. Oh, no. When was the last time you saw Galilea Morganite?
Oh.
Have you ever seen it, Jewellery Maker?
No.
I haven't.
No.
I was wondering whether this is something, because I've been off for a few months, I wondered whether you'd seen it. Well, Ross has said no, it's the first time he's ever seen it at Jewellery Maker as well. This is 75 carats of the best Brazilian morganite. It's absolutely incredible. That name, Galilea, really holds its weight in the gem world. When you start to look at this location and this quality, oh, it's just incredible. Now, we want to see your interest. Of course, this is going to be more considered. It's one of the highest end strands that we've seen in the whole of the clearance week. Now, we obviously don't have hundreds of these. We never had hundreds of these. We will never have hundreds of these. It's always extremely limited and very exclusive. We're at $129.99. The next price crash is the lowest price point it has ever been to. This is where you need to start confirming. This is where I suggest everybody starts confirming. Now, we're not closing here. We are not closing here. But nobody has ever dared take it a penny lower than that price on Jewellery Maker. Every time it's been to air, it's closed and sold at $49.99 for a reason. They are absolutely incredible quality Galileo Morganites. Now, the thing about the clearance is generally, if you're watching on a normal day of Jewellery Maker and we have a strand like this, you'll see probably a PowerPoint presentation. We'll be talking about this for the next 15 minutes, explaining the rarity, explaining how incredible this is. Because we can't spend the time on it, we're going so low, I'm presuming you know all about this stone. And if you know about this stone, you'll be all over this. Morganite of this colour generally isn't natural. It normally has some sort of treatments or enhancements to make it this colour. This is 100% natural. So bearing in mind, it's never been lower. What are you thinking is going to be the clearance price? Ross has just said, I bet I'm going to beat the price in your mind. I bet I'm going to go lower than where you expect. Please remember, this is 75 carats of Galileo Morganite. Natural, 100% natural. £5? £10 off? Who wants it under £40 today? 75 carats of Galileo Morganite. This is so exciting. 25 chances remaining. Well done, JewelleryMaker in Yorkshire, London, Julie, Caroline, Sarah. Under 30. Oh my word. I mean, this is a £20 saving from our price. This is a £20 saving from what we would sell this at. I mean, elsewhere, how much are you going to be looking for a strand like this, or individual stones?
Exactly. It would probably be individual stones.
Yeah, it would. It would be individual, let's face it. And look at the quality of every single one of them. The consistency and quality. 18 chances remaining. One of the most incredible Morganites that you will ever witness on Jewellery Maker. The first ever Galileo Morganite that I've seen, Ross has seen, Deb's seen. $29.99. I mean, what would you even do with this, Debs? I would be too scared to I just look at it.
Look at it for a bit, yeah. Yeah, it's screaming out to be put into bridal pieces.
Oh, wow.
And there'll be so many weddings that have been postponed and things that are coming up now.
Absolutely.
I just think that is definitely where you should be putting that, because with pearls, it just looks incredible.
There you go, look, with pearls.
Oh, yeah. It's lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful. It's so beautiful. We're down to 10. We're down to 10. Now, even though this is a clearance price and it's in the clearance, it doesn't mean that you have lost your 30-day money back guarantee. You can still get it home, see it for yourself, look at the quality, compare the quality. 30-day money back guarantee. There is nothing to lose. $29.99 for the last 10. Now, we've got Merseyside Christine, Suki Linda, Leslie Carroll, Susan Barbara, Anne Lynn, and Dorothy, who are all battling it out for the last 9 chances remain. What an auction to be part of. Now we've also got the multicolour faceted beryl, which would go beautifully with this, absolutely beautifully. It's a bit of a double star buy here because we've done the Morganite. We're going to leave that one with the customer service team. There's still 6
6 left to be allocated and 27 of you who are fighting for it. So in fact, actually, Anne in Greater London's just taken us to 5. We've got 5 remaining at £29.99. Rebecca in Merseyside on the app, you've just popped it in your basket. At the moment, you can still get one of those last 5. We're going to do a bit of a double whammy star buy here. We've just jumped from the Morganite to this one. This is faceted multicolour beryl. Aren't they beautiful? Okay, we're going to do something really, really special on this. You've got Heliodor, you've got Morganite, you've got Aquamarine, you've got Goshenite, you've got absolutely beautiful gemstones. I always think beryl gemstones work so well together, don't they, Debs?
They do,
The
yeah.
colours complement each other.
Yeah, because they're quite gentle and they're just harmonious.
Yeah, they are,
in
that
their
lovely
tone, aren't they?
blush pastel sort of shades.
Yeah.
The same tone, even though they're different colours, not one outshines the other.
Yeah.
This is 130 carats of multicolour beryls. Last time this was on air, we went to a brilliant price, we'll show it you. 130 carats of multicolour beryl. Right, this is completely natural. That colour is completely natural.
Wow.
Gosh.
That, again, in colour, isn't it? Very distinctive, each of the different varieties. Wow.
It's been as low as £24.99. It's been to this price before. For the first time ever, Ross is saying he is going to take it. Oh, I feel wrong even saying that. Can you just do it? I'll believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see it. Can I just say, what Ross has just said in my ear is absolutely ludicrous. If he does this price point, then this is on and gone. Bearing in mind, it's been on air at £24.99. It's how big? 130 carats. They're all natural. You've got Morganite, Aquamarine, Heliodor on there. They're absolutely amazing. If you do this, you are officially bonkers. It's obviously never been anywhere near Ross. Are you kidding? This is 130 carats. I said I didn't want to be the person to take that to say that price. He's done it. He's done it. Under 10. If this were in that first hour, this would have been a star buy. Absolutely. There is no way you can get 130 carats of beryl gemstones at $9.99. It is a star buy. It is absolutely a star buy. Lynn's there, Victoria, Hampshire, Kerry-Ann, Maxine, Anne, Pat. Well done, everybody who's in straight away. Jane, Oxfordshire, Carola, good luck. It's £9.99. That is not a strand to miss out on. I would love to see this in, just pick a couple of each colour, slide a bracelet or with some chain and a necklace. It would look so elegant.
It would. Again, bridal pieces would work
good
really
idea.
well.
It's a really long strand. It's a 38. It looks actually longer than 38 centimetres, actually. It's really big. Look at that. There's so many gemstones on there. I love it. Well done, Ross. He's been here since 6 a.m. this morning, so I think that he's officially hit being delirious. So absolutely take advantage of it. He's having his soup. What soup you had? Vegetable soups. Perked him up. Oh, did you?
Oh, got fancy.
He added his own paprika and chilli to his veggie soup. I love upgrading a tin of Heinz soup, don't you?
Yeah. Oh, I made it myself.
Every now and then I even get basil out the garden and sprinkle a bit of basil on my Heinz tomato soup. Feel really fancy. Oh, could do, the tomato and basil one. $9.99. Well done, everybody. If you are in a bit of a queue, you're about to be answered, so stay where you are. Everybody, fingers crossed, will still get those. Now, the one that Debs is working with and was working with at the start with the other aquamarine is this one. Lots of people asking when we're going to do it. End of the hour. End of the hour. Stay tuned for that. I've got 2 tourmaline strands as well. Now, I know that these aren't our beryl stones. These are coming up later on at 3 o'clock. This one, the drops, is going on to pre-order now. Now, this is, again, in fact, it's a closeout deal. This has already been to a brilliant price at a closeout deal. We're taking it to a brand new lowest ever price. It's going on pre-order now. Reserve your place. It's 35 carats of multicoloured tourmalines. They are nice. 3 o'clock on the dot, be there. That's going to be brilliant. Okay, shall we do... We've got one emerald. We've got one emerald of the whole of the hour, the whole of the beryl hour. Oh my word, these are beautiful. They're glowing. Generally, right, if you imagine what you see in terms of emerald on the high street, you imagine like a bottle green emerald, don't you? Look at these. These are so vibrant.
Oh, they are.
They're like a peppermint green. They are, Paul. I like those a lot. The only emerald strand of the whole hour. This, I don't associate emeralds with sparkle very often, Deb. They are sparkling.
No, they are.
6 carats. Okay, we're going to do it in 2 crashes. First price is not your closing price, but still confirmed because everybody will pay the lowest price. But I just want to show you where you could be getting this. We're not going to close it there today, but if this were under £10, I still think they would all sell out. We're going lower. We're going lower. 6 carats of emeralds. Right, because we've got 100 of these, we're going to spoil you rotten. Thank you so much for being with us all week. It's been absolutely amazing. This is emerald, Brazilian emerald, 6 carats of Brazilian emerald. We're going straight down now. Last crash, are you ready? Every penny, every pound out. £6.99. It's the only emerald strand that we've got at the show. It's going to have so much demand, and we're at £6.99. Yvonne's in, Kerry Ann's bought 2, Maxine's got 3, Baker in Yorkshire's got 3, Caroline, well done. Oh my word, phone lines have gone bananas. Everybody agrees that that is not normal.
No,
Ross isn't normal, is he?
It's not normal, no.
Oh, Rossi isn't normal. You are crazy. You're just absolutely crazy. If you could sum Ross up in one word. Mad Ross. Just $6.99. You need to get your fan mail into the Jewellery Maker studio. Text the word JM Studio and your fan mail to 78070. Say thank you very much, Ross, because he has obviously gone ridiculously low on everything today. Just to make sure that he keeps everybody with him for his Dirty Double show. He was here all day today from 8 a.m. till 5 p.m. So he wants to make sure he keeps it all exciting and everybody on board with us. Just $6.99 for 6 carats. Right, that one is going to sell out. There's about 20 left, but there's way more than 20 of you who've got it in your basket. So keep going through. I must say this about everything in the clearance. If you are watching on the telly and the graphics leave your screen, it's still worth speaking to the customer service team or going onto the website to seeing what is available, because it doesn't mean it's completely sold out. You can still get it. It's now closing in on limited stock, just to warn you. It will sell out, but you've still got a few minutes, I think. Okay, have a look at these. These are saucers. I'm not going to do them right away. It says multicoloured morganite. Here you've got a few aquamarines as well on the strand. You can't quite see them on the screen, but they are mainly morganites. All we're going to say is it's never been under £5, obviously. That's all I'm saying. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Do you want it on pre-order for 10 minutes? It's never been under £5, that's all I'm saying. Never been under £5. Grab it on pre-order. Go for it. Oh, we've got loads. Can we do number 7? Or number 9? I love those. Oh, the Himalayan beryls in number 1. Oh, yes. I don't think I've ever seen Himalayan beryl here at Jewellery Maker. This is pure beryl. Beryl obviously is beautiful of all the different colours, and it naturally can be yellow, it naturally can be pink, it naturally can be blue. But if something else gets involved, but to have it absolutely pure with no hints of yellow or hints of pink or hints of blue is really rare. To be able to have pure crystal beryl, I mean, and these are pure white. They are absolutely ice white. Look at that. 20 carats. I think that this is, I'm going to go as far as saying, the best Himalayan beryl strand I've ever seen. Look at that. That is ice, baby. 20 carats. Oh, they're amazingly graduated as well. Completely clear, completely natural, gorgeous quality, faceted to perfection. And you can see right through the gemstone that they have got the best clarity. They really have. 20 carats of Himalayan beryl. Now this
impressive.
Should be considered. It's very impressive, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
A piece of the Himalayas. You can just imagine it, can't you? I just love that ice white glow that you're getting, almost like a diamond glow. Right, I have no idea on price on this. If you were to tell me that this was $69.99, $49.99, I don't think I'd be shocked. This has never been under 20 until today. It's in the clearance. It does not need to be in the clearance. This is because he's just fueled up now. He's just had his soup, he's had his spices, and he's spicy with us. $14.99!
Wow, that's amazing.
Ross is back. $14.99, 20 carats. Have you had a load of spinach in there, Popeye? $14.99. 20 carats. Oh, I think it's the first time I've seen this strand, or anything like this, in fact.
Yeah, me too.
What would you put it with? Would you leave it with the, you know, just keep it ice white, or would you put it with different gems?
I think it's nice to keep it just that pure, clear, crisp white.
I'm trying to think of what other gemstones are like this. What are the pure white gemstone? The only one I can think of is white sapphire, and that is so rare. If you found a white sapphire strand like this, it would be hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
Yeah.
That is beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Right, we've got red beryl. I never in a million years ever thought that I'd see red beryl in this show. It's one that you read about, it's one you hear about, it's one that you just wants red beryl in the clearance. Now these are huge as well. That's a lovely colour, isn't it, Deb?
It is. Yeah. Again, it's really intense, isn't it? Incredible.
85 carats. Who wants it? Two prices. Launch price is here. We've got 18 chances. 18 chances. At $39.99, it's never ever been lower. Never been lower until now. Clearance deal. Are you ready? We're getting everybody involved. These are huge sizes. If you know, you know. Buy it. $19.99. That is just to make sure that every single one of these gets a home. It has never been within a million miles of £20. We're at 85 carats of red beryl. 85 carats. Grab it while you can. Well done in Yorkshire. Alex is there, Christine's there, Chris is there. I think this is the one that Wayne, was it Wayne? Did Wayne say, Deb, that we were never going to get this again?
It wouldn't surprise me.
I think he was going through the poll sheet and he said to Ross, we are never going to get this again. Never. This is it. Clearance and it's gone. Yeah. We're never going to be able to get 85 carats of red beryl, that price. That's
well, it is.
wrong.
It's one of those things that we just never really see. So,
do you want to do the, which one, sorry? Oh, I love number 9. I love number 7. I love number 10. Love number 11. I love all the multi-beryl. Yeah, they're so lovely. These multi-beryls are always so popular outside the clearance. If ever we have one in a show, I'll always ask if we can promo it because they're so beautiful and so popular. This is...
Oh, look at that.
Isn't that stunning?
That looks like running water, doesn't it? With the sunlight glistening on it.
It does.
You get all different colours on there.
They're so pretty.
Gorgeous.
They're wheels. This is a cool shape as well, actually.
It is, yeah.
38 carats of multicolour faceted beryl wheels, and they're graduated in size. You've got aquamarines, you've got beautiful Heliodor, you've also got Morganite on there. What price has this been to in the past? I'm intrigued to know. Ah, right, okay. So on a normal day, remember, this is the penultimate day of the clearance. This would be one. Oh, Pat's got this. Pat, I wonder if you got this at this the price that I'm about to tell you. So where has this been? Pat says I have this strand. It's lovely. It's been at $34.99. In fact, Pat, I think that's how much you paid for it because that was the lowest it's been. If you want another one, Pat, grab it in the clearance. Oh, you can never have enough beryl.
No.
So pretty.
Not when it looks like that. Wow.
Oh. That does not look like a strand that should be under £20. That's really good, really good. As Deb said, it's the sort of sparkle on this one, isn't it? It's the clarity that you've got.
Yeah, the way the light is working with the gemstone and just picking up the colours.
It really is out. Oh, yeah. That one was one that I absolutely love. I really had my eye on that one. We've also got a multicoloured strand, a really long multicoloured strand, which is again faceted. These are so vibrant, so vibrant. Keep going through for that one if you're just coming through. I know that we're going quick, but we are running low on time. We want to try and get as much in as we possibly can before we do our tourmaline. Don't forget those tourmaline drops are on pre-order. 35 carats of tourmaline, faceted rondelles this time. Look at how vibrant that colour is. There's 40 of these. If you want to be in with a chance of being one of the lucky 40, take it now. Because we're about to go under 10. That is not a strand that should be under 10. Every single pound out of this. There's been so many people missing out on these price points. It's such a good way of expanding your stash, expand your collection, start your collection at $6.99. It's laughable, Deb, you're right.
It is. Sometimes when you say the price and you look at the strand and it doesn't match.
No, it doesn't.
There's nothing else to do, is there, but laugh.
Oh, just buy it. Just buy it.
Exactly.
That will sell out any second now. We started with 40. I said that you're going to have to be quick to be one of the lucky 40. We've got way more than 40 of you who've got it in your basket. Jackie, Betty, Arthur, Maxine, well done. You are the lucky ones. Anne's there. Stella's in as well. Kerry Ann's got hers. Edward's got his. Shirley. Oh, I'm really hoping that we have got enough of these to go around. 40 chances, there's now about 15 remaining. $6.99. Feel like I need to shout from the rooftops moments like this. Just in case anybody's, gone to put the kettle on or something. You can't afford to miss this. If someone was, putting some spices in their soup or something in the kitchen, like our Ross, you can't miss that, Annette. Go for it. Shirley, you've still got time at the moment. Keep going through. Right, these are very pretty. Are these faceted round, or are they still rondelles? They're rondelles, aren't they? They're so lovely. Who wants this under £5? I can't believe I'm saying it. Who wants it under £5? I'm just going with it now. Do you know what? I've worked with Ross for 3 days through this clearance, and you would think that I'd get used to his pricing strategy, but no. I don't think he knows what he's doing half the time. He's just making it up as he goes along. We're going to do this in one crash. Are you ready? 30 seconds to give you a chance. If you want it under £5, Ross, we've done £5 specials for the 3 shows that we've been together. I don't know if we've seen any beryl stones under £5. This is unbelievable. Go for it. You've got 15 seconds to go for it. Graphics are coming live in 10 seconds. Don't say I didn't warn you. Less than £5. They're natural. They've had no treatments or enhancements. They are natural multicolour beryls. 15 carats. Go for it now. Check out, check out, check out. Everybody will pay less than £5. It's going to $4.99. It's going to $4.99.
What?
I know.
I'm sorry, that was rude. Excuse me?
Excuse me? Oh dear. That's ridiculous, isn't it? That is, I think I'm going to say you have peaked with your craziness now, Ross. You've peaked. It's 3:15 and you've peaked. $4.99, surely that has got to be one of the best deals under a fiver that you've had this week. We're doing under £5 specials and they've been absolutely brilliant. We've got an under £5 special at 4 o'clock and I can tell you, we do not see multicoloured beryls under £5. No way.
No, that's an incredible price.
Yeah, that's what we've got to see it as. Just incredible that you can actually have this. Like,
right time, right place.
Absolutely. As long as people don't get used to this. That's my only concern, is that Sunday's show, when we go back to normal and these sort of pieces are, you know, £20, £15, you would just remember what you're getting. Please do not think that this is normal. $4.99 is an opportunity. Now, we put one on pre-order earlier on, didn't we? Yeah. We're going to do it next. So, I did say it'd never been under 5, didn't I? Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Is it another star buy? No. Hang on. Remind me which one it is. The saucers. Where have I put it? We're going to do it now. If you want this, under £5. Saucers under £5 as well. These shapes are so cool. It says multi-beryl, but you've got mainly morganite on here. Morganite, you've got a few aquamarines I can spot as well. How pretty is that? It's never been under 5 until now. Already loads of you have got it on pre-order. Well done, Barbara, June, Alison, Patricia. You can sit back, relax and enjoy. Enjoy the fact that we've taken beryl to $2.99. Oh. Deb was just making away there.
Yeah, I was
looking down. No, I don't think.
It's only when you said the price, like the other one. You said the price, and my brain goes, no.
Eh?
No.
No, can't compute that.
That's amazing.
Oh,
there's a lot on there.
I'm so thrilled for everybody who, you know, even for spacers now, this is brilliant.
Yeah.
And I love that saucer shape. They're really useful, aren't they?
They are. They're really gorgeous. Just the way the facets work, the light just sort of pings along the surface. It's just really lively, and just making stacker bracelets with these.
Oh yeah.
You know, you've got loads there. Pop a few spacer beads in. Sorted.
They'd be beautiful for stacker bracelets.
They would.
We were saying about bridal jewellery as well, incorporating them into hair vines and things.
Yeah, hair vines, they look gorgeous. You could actually make little flowers out of them, wire twists, and use them as little petals. And then maybe some of the aquamarine that we had earlier as the centres, because there was some yellowy tones on there, weren't there?
That'd be perfect. Right, there is a queue, there is a queue, there is a queue. Everybody stay where you are. Now, can I remind you, on pre-order, 3 o'clock on the dot, we're going to be doing this huge tourmaline strand. Our 3 o'clock show is all tourmaline clearance. This is a brand new lowest ever price, though. We're going to start the show with it. It was a closeout deal of 35 carats before, and we're about to take it to a clearance price in 15 minutes. So stay tuned for that one. This one was my favourite. This is the one that I asked if we could do. The coins, they're really nice size coins. They're 6 mil. So we've seen the smaller coins before, and I think we've seen the bigger coins, but to be able to have 6 mil, I think they make really lovely bracelets. They make really great rings as well. I mean, look at those morganites in the middle there.
Wow.
They've got that checkerboard faceting, so you can see I'm barely even moving it and how much sparkle you're getting. Never been under 10 until now. Never been under 10 until now. Let's do it. There's loads of people watching. I know how much you love your beryls, especially at prices like this. If you've bought beryl already this hour and you're thinking, oh, do I need another one? It's worth it. It is worth it stocking up now, because we'll always bring back beryls, but I can never guarantee we'll ever see prices like this again. Oh, even for stretches, this is perfect, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it is. And also any of your bracelets, because they sit so well against the wrist, so they're just brilliant. And earrings as well. One, because not everybody likes massive earrings, so just one on a head pin, not on a head pin, on a shepherd's hook.
Yeah.
would just work brilliantly because you've got that spark there, so you definitely see them.
Oh, and there's plenty here to match. You've got aquamarines you can match, you've got heliodors you can match, you've got morganites you can match. They're gorgeous. Get it home, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on all of these pieces, don't forget. We've got some tubes, and not just any tubes, huge tubes. These are, I think, the biggest beryl tubes we've ever had. Look. Right, do you want to just reassess what you said in my ear when you see these on screen, Ross? Right, before I picked these up, he said, should we go under 10 on these as well? And then I picked this up and he went, oh, actually, I don't know if I can. They're 420 carats. He says, do you know what, for the last 30, I'm going to honour what I've said. I'm going to do it. If you want these under 10, they should never, ever, 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 ever be there. We are in clearance. This is what we're supposed to be doing. Clear the lines, make sure there's everybody winning and taking advantage of these deals. There's never been a better chance to be able to get beryls. I've never seen a show like this. £9.99 for 420 carats. Let me count how many you've got on here, Ben. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 27, I mean, you don't need me to tell you, that is obviously a mistake. And the great thing about Jewellery Maker is that all of our viewers know it. You know it. The fans have gone bananas for these, Deb. We all know when there's a great deal, don't we?
I mean, you could pay that for just one of those.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, it's a great deal, yeah.
10 remaining. They're all 100% natural. Just that one morganite. Imagine that with a tassel on the bottom, a lariat style necklace.
Beautiful, yeah.
They're all
and
big
they're so
statements.
different as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
Using these with cords or popping one on a paracord necklace or something, keeping it really simple would just be fab.
Oh, absolutely. Good idea. I mean, there's so many different ways of using these. That shape as well is so nice. Really versatile. Okay, we're leaving it with you. Not long until we do the tourmaline. These are big drops. What's the size of these? They're 9x6s actually. These are coming up at 3 o'clock. Not long to wait for these. They are on pre-order and already selling very, very quickly. Aren't they gorgeous? Okay, can I show you also, what's the other promo we're going to do? Of course, the rounds, the smooth rounds. These are coming up very, very soon. If you love these, Deb's been working with them and has made, oh, I love the necklace with the rose gold. That looks really nice. I love beryls and rose gold together, actually.
Yeah, yeah, I do.
Works with silver really well, but rose gold is absolutely my preference. Coming up, coming up, coming up. Let's go for a graduated strand. Now, if you were to buy your 4 mils, your 6 mils, your 8 mils, is there a 10 mil in here as well? Yeah, the big ones are 10 as well. It would be quite costly to do this.
It would, yeah, it would, because you're going to have to buy so many different strands, aren't you? And, you know, that it does add up when you've got a graduation that's that perfect.
You've done a necklace here actually that's a bit of an example of showing you how you can use different sizes.
Yeah, you could use that one for sure.
150 carats. Oh, over allocated. We've gone under 10. It's multi-size. Missed it. Can I show you the necklace that Deb's done? Because it is beautiful with the graduated, I say graduated, with different sizes. So if you've got that necklace, if you've got that one, that would be absolutely perfect.
It would work really well with that design.
Yeah, really cool. Right, we've also got, if you missed on that one, stay where you are. These ones are beautiful as well. These are all 6 mil rounds. Aquamarines, heliodors, morganites. Just the perfect palette of absolute, effortlessly beautiful gemstones. I think beryl gemstones generally sort of go with every skin tone, go with everything in your wardrobe. They do just work, don't they?
They do, they do. And for me, they always have that sort of English country garden feel about them.
Yeah, they do. So pretty. Just $8.99. Phone lines have gone crazy. 100 carats of multicolour beryl. There's 36 in baskets straight away. 37 in baskets. We've gone under 10. Moving on. There's too many of you there. Sold out. Right, just for everybody who's missed this, if you want the big rounds, get ready. Not only, I mean, you've seen just how quickly they've gone, and this one is going to be a star buy. Well done to everybody who's secured rounds so far. The graduated strand sold out, the 6mm rounds sold out. It's been extremely busy for all of the multicoloured beryl strands. We've got the big boys here. These are the 10mm rounds. Stop waving at the camera, Ben. He's like, I'm here. These are the 10mm rounds. They are smooth, they are gorgeous. This is one that you've been working with, Deb, actually.
Yeah, I've used 95% of the strand, I would say. I've still got some left. So it goes such a long way.
And you made a really gem-heavy bracelet as well.
Yes,
it's not like you've just used, you know, a couple on each pieces. You've made earrings, necklace, and a bracelet. Have a look at this with the rose gold. Oh, I love it. How have you done that circular piece?
It's memory wire.
Good idea.
So, yeah, because it holds its structure, the weight of the gemstones, if I used a normal sort of reel of wire, it would probably pull out of shape, but the memory wire just holds.
Oh, I love that. And then the bracelet, is that with elastic?
Just a stretchy, yeah, simple stretchy. But the gemstones just elevate it. And the intensity of colour that is on this strand is brilliant.
Oh, I love it.
Really good.
£19.99. I mean, just that bracelet alone, surely you're looking at what? 30, 40 pounds. I dread to think how much you would pay elsewhere for this quality with that colour. The amount of beryl you've used there.
I think so, yeah.
We're about to go to a brand new lowest ever price. Oh my word. Ross has just said, let me show you how many people are already involved. I'm so pleased that you understand and you appreciate the quality that we're bringing you at this price point, because this is where it gets chaotic. The next price point that we go to, I guarantee it will sell out with people missing out. So please check out now. Oh, I'm over the moon for you. Bearing in mind we've jumped up in size, Ross. These are 10mm rounds. How are we under 10? Oh, when you were working with this strand, Deb, did you ever think that it would be under £10?
No, I thought it'd be round about the £14, £15 mark, not £10.
When we do a clearance, my word, we do a clearance. Well done, everybody. Bev's got 3, London's got 5,
Brilliant.
Essex has got 2, Sally's got 2, Elizabeth's got 2, Catherine's got 2, Maker in Essex got 2, Derbyshire's got 3, Maker in Yorkshire's got 2, Jerry's got 2, Essex has got 2. It's close to selling out. There's loads of you there. Bev's got 3, Maxine's got 5, Sally's got 2. Hold the line. There's 10 left. Oh my word, there's 35 of you, 39 of you who have got it in your basket. It's first to check out on those who are going to get it. Don't miss out. 280 carats of your big beryl rounds. They are amazing. It's like Ross knew that was going to happen. He went, who wants the 12s? These have never been lower than £18.99. Never been lower. These are the 12mm, 390 carat. Look at the colours. These are beautiful.
Wow, yeah.
Gosh, I love them. 12 mils, 390 carats, 12 mils for £12. Woo woo! Obviously the lowest ever price. How many of these have we got? We're £7 lower than the lowest ever price. Now we've just seen so many of those beryls get a home in a heartbeat. We've only got 30 chances to get this. Look at the quantity, 23 remaining now. If you got the last one, get these as well. If you missed out on the last one, grab these at £11.99. Derbyshire, Berkshire, Maxine, Greater London, Gloucestershire, Essex, Bev is there, Francis, Maxine, Joy, Renfrewshire, Derbyshire. Well done, everybody. Joyce, you're in a queue, but stay where you are. It's going to sell out. We'll squeeze in one more before we do our tourmaline. We haven't seen any. Is this 23? Aquamarine. Crystal aquamarine. I mean, we've not seen any with clarity, have we? We saw one earlier on, which was the Star By. You can see here, you've got more sort of an opaque colour. This one at the bottom, you can see, has got incredible clarity, which generally means, well, always means it's a lot more expensive. When you've got clarity like this in aquamarine, you can be paying a pretty penny. This is 22 carats.
22 carats of aquamarine, 4mm to 6.5mm. This has already been to a brilliant price point, Ross. This has been as low as $34.99. We had to bring this to you because we haven't seen anything else like it for our beryl show. If you've missed out on anything, keep trying, keep trying. It is so worth it. It really, really is to be able to get anything at these clearance prices. Ross is saying this is going to be ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. It's 22 carats. $34.99, he's doing it. Don't ask how, don't ask why. Look at the fire. Look at that fire. It looks like Mercury blue zircon. Oh, $19.99 just for one of those. That is beautiful. I'd actually do, you know the earrings that you've made, Deb, the drop with the chain, just 2 of those.
Perfect with those,
with the chain, especially because these have got so many facets. Imagine them in the light with in earrings like this.
That would look magnificent, yeah.
With sterling silver, they would be a fortune. $19.99 for the lot. You are getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 gem quality. Gemmy gem aquamarines. Catherine, Michelle, Brenda, I know there's a queue from the previous auction. Please hold the line. There is a bit of a backlog. We'll let the customer service team catch up for a couple of minutes whilst we go to a break. Don't forget, though, we have got coming up straight after the break a strand that is going to a brand new lowest ever price. It's tourmaline going to a crazy, crazy low price. Stay where you are. It's coming up. It's on pre-order already. We will see you in just a couple of minutes.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery Maker's exciting news. We're going to be bringing you the opportunity to acquire further treats on web exclusive deals. They'll be loaded on the 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. hour. You will be able to acquire all of your usual essentials plus extra treats between those limited time restraints. All you have to do is go to JewelleryMaker.com at the hours of 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. Click on Watch Live and you'll see all the deals available for that hour. That's 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. each and every day.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham at JewelleryMaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Hi there, jewellery makers. I just wanted to invite you to come and join me every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. here at Jewellery Maker, where we're going to be bringing you some of the finest gemstones, some of the finest hand-selected pieces just for you. But this will only happen every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. So come and join me only here at Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. I knew everybody would be back, waiting, eager for our tourmaline show. We've had the most incredible, I can't believe we're halfway through already. It's gone so quick, hasn't it? It's gone so quick, especially when we're doing the prices that we've been doing. It's absolutely madness. Right, this hour, let me talk you through. Just so you know, I'm fast forwarding a bit, but at 4 o'clock, we've got under £5. So this hour, if you haven't got our Jewellery Maker app yet, I suggest over the next 60 minutes, definitely downloading the app because the deals are going to be absolutely incredible. 4 o'clock, everything under £5. This hour, we're going to do tourmalines and some prices, well, all prices that you've not seen before, brand new, lowest ever prices, including this. Now, I've been showing this for the last half an hour or so if you've just tuned in, there's already people who are ahead of the curve and have actually pre-ordered this already. These are massive drop tourmalines, multicolours. I mean, look at the greens, the pinks. You've got black tourmaline there, you've got olive tourmaline, you've almost got like chrome tourmalines, pink tourmalines, some that are verging on the scale of rubelites there as well. Now, this has been on before and was a close-out deal. This has been to a close-out deal. We're taking this beyond to a clearance price. Now, this isn't like any other clearance. Those of you that are tuning in maybe for the first time, no thank you. Maybe, oh actually, can I have a cup of tea please? Thank you. No sugar.
I'm all right, thanks.
Do you want a cup of tea, Deb? No, you're all right. You've got one? Oh,
yeah.
You just made one?
I'll bring a flask.
Oh, brilliant. I haven't been that organised today. Right. Back to this strand. Sorry, we got distracted by the tea lady.
Okay, as you do.
I can't hear you, Ross.
No, I can't either.
We've got him back now, I think.
There he is.
I know, but it's important, isn't it, that you get your tea order in? Do you know what? The thing is, everybody already understands this. Look, that one looks like Pariba. Can you see that one at the bottom right now?
I had one on my strand that looked like Pariba.
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's got real blue tinge.
I think it's this one. You've also got some that are like chrome tourmalines, which are so expensive.
They are.
Chrome tourmaline is very, 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 very rare. Okay, now how many of these did we have? Fantastic. We've got a huge quantity, which is what we're going to need. We've got 123 to be exact, 123. If we put all 123 into the auction and want them all to go in this very day, remember this is a clearance, this isn't a normal day. On a day like today, if we'd see 100 of these go, 50 of these go, then it would be brilliant, but we want all 123 of these to go in one showing. How are we going to do it? We're going to go so ridiculously low. Close out deal, last time on air. It will be the final chance to own this strand, I guarantee. You will never see this again. Thank you so much who's already in. Vicky, Aid, June, Lorraine, Bernadette, Mary, Teresa, Kerry-Ann, Maxine, Alison. Thank you for getting involved. Kim's there as well. It's so busy. Priscilla, Edward, you're in. 35 carats. Ria, new telephone caller. Chris, new telephone caller. Another new telephone caller. Edward, Jean. Right, you're flying in. If you trust us, if you trust Ross, please will you show your interest? Dial now or put it in your basket. 35 carats. Look at the quality of the pink ones. These pinks are amazing.
The pink ones are incredible. I've made a flower.
Oh,
and they're just beautiful. The depth of colour is amazing.
This was going to be my question. I mean, we're under £20, and if you were to just separate some of these into groups, like into your pinks, into your greens, you can see Debs has made the most beautiful pinks. We'll show you in a minute. In fact, actually, I wonder whether... Thank you.
So I've got enough pink gemstones to make another flower. And then I'm going to do a big tassel coming off the bottom of that with the greens and the bronze tones. These are just amazing,
Perfect for the floral, isn't it? Perfect for the floral.
Yeah.
And that's literally just using 5 of the stones, yeah. Oh, I love that. Oh, this is so exciting because I know how much everybody loves this. Right, this is a brand new closeout deal. A brand new lowest ever price. Are you ready? Don't say we didn't warn you. We are warning you right now. This is going to be bonkers. You're looking at 35 carats of multicolour tourmaline, faceted pear cuts for $14.99.
Wow.
$14.99. There were loads of you already in who were so thrilled at $19.99. We've done everything on price. £14.99.
That's absolutely ridiculous.
Well, you know tourmaline, and you've known tourmaline for years and years, Deb.
Yeah.
And to be able to see, I mean, they're individual gemstones. They could be loose gemstones, couldn't they? In packs.
One. The size of each of these, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me to actually see them in rings set in 18 karat gold, because the quality is there.
Well, look, the ones that look like Paraiba tourmaline, the ones that look like rubellite, the ones that look like chrome tourmalines, hot pink tourmalines. If you were to see them individually in gold, how much would they be? And I'm thinking about our Jake Thompson shows.
£600 for one of these.
Gosh, we're at $14.99. When you say it like that, it actually sounds like it's too good to be true, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
We're at the lowest ever price on this, £14.99 for 35 carats. Deb, if we're going to do another crash on this, surely we're going back up. Surely.
Well, it's ridiculous where it is now, so...
After everything we've just said, Ross, are you listening to us? After everything we've just said, we were saying these could be hundreds per piece.
Yeah, easily.
Ross is saying, I want more to go. They've all got to go. 50 have gone. 50 of you have paid $14.99. Every single one of you will be paying a lower price. There's a reason why this is a manager special, he's saying. Are you ready? Where it opens it up to everybody. Every pound, every penny is coming out. All 123 have got to go. £14.99 is not your closing Jewellery Maker clearance price. Please do not think this is please don't think this is too good to be true. This is a chance that is going to be on and gone. I'm a bit worried for the rest of the hour. This is a tourmaline show. How are you going to follow suit with this?
No, you wouldn't be able to...
Oh, do you know when you say trade price? This is beyond trade price now. We could not replace this for love nor money. We could not replace this. 35 carats. Do you know what I've just noticed? There's so many people who came in at $19.99 that have come back in and bought 2 and 3, 2s, 3s, 4s, loads of your multi-buying. Every single penny is now out of this. £12.75 for 35 carats. Maxine's got 2. Maker in Yorkshire's got 2. Aid's got 2. Maxine, you know your gemstones. You've just bought 5 of these.
Oh, good
Kerry
work.
Ann's got 3. Chris has got 3. Essex has got 2. Bev's got 2. Julie's there. There's loads of people multi-buying. Vicky's got 2. Yorkshire's got 3. Bev's got 2. Well done, every single person. If you have got it in your basket and you need to check out, we've got Priscilla, Jean, Daniel, Derbyshire, Oxfordshire, Teresa. We've got a maker who's got 6 in their basket. They are not yours until you check out. They are not yours until you check out. We've got Rachel in Cumbria. We've got Zoe in Nottinghamshire, Tracy in Tyne and Wear. Please hold the line if you're in a queue. You're about to be answered. Sylvia, I think you're next to be answered. Susan, then Brenda. Maria, Leslie, you're about to be answered by the customer service team. Hold the line. How are we going to do 45 minutes more of tourmaline at these sort of prices? Just if I was looking at this, 4 rubelites, aren't they? 4 natural gemstones that look like rubelites. And then we're chucking in orange, blues, purples, chromes, blacks. I mean, watermelon colours in there as well. Black tourmaline. I mean, they're absolutely amazing. Can I show you this? What was on Deb's strand? If this is individual, that stone for £12.75, just that one, it's a faceted natural tourmaline.
Yeah.
At £12.75 for that one, they'd fly out, wouldn't they, Deb?
It's incredible. I mean, I think sometimes when you see a strand like that, you don't recognise the qualities of each individual stone. I mean, some of the chrome tourmalines are just, if you could pay that for just one of the, it's a smaller one.
Yeah.
But even so, it's still big enough to go into a ring.
Yeah. And because of the way these have been drilled, absolutely, you can get them into a
the drill hole in a setting quite easily.
Yeah. Oh, they are absolutely amazing. I can't get over that one. It looks like a sphere.
It does, doesn't it? It's amazing, and the clarity in it.
All of these, £12.75. Oh, I'm hoping that we have got enough to go around. There are loads and loads and loads of you there. Nita, Janet, Hampshire, Hereford, Rosamond, Zara's there, Leslie's there, Greater Manchester, Maria, Tracy, Sylvia, Chris. Derbyshire, there's so many of you. Fingers crossed you're about to get that. Oh, thanks for showing us that one as well, Dave. Because like you said,
isn't it?
When they're individual, I think when you get this home and you actually appreciate stone by stone, it will give you so many ideas of what you can make.
Yeah, and if you take them off the strand and put them onto a sheet of white paper, then you really get the colours coming through. You can colour grade them.
Oh, brilliant!
On a sheet of white paper, that's a good way to do it.
Oh, well done, well done. Okay, there's so much that I need to show you. We've got these beautiful multicolour rounds. Even in this delicate size, look at how the colours really pack a punch. That's what I love about tourmaline. Even in more delicate sizes, the colours are awesome. They're coming up the end of the hour. They're on pre-order now. 185 of them. And I'm going to tell you, they've never been under £5. We're going to do it. Never been under 5. End of this hour, tourmaline, 185, going under £5. Can I show you how to pre-order? Because I've got a feeling that a lot of people are going to want to get involved on that one. JewelleryMaker.com. If you click on watch live, there it is. Scroll down. You can send in any messages to the studio there on the right-hand side. You can see on the right, it says pre-order. If you hover your cursor over it, then click it, scroll down, it's on pre-order. It says £7.99, which is already brilliant. We guarantee that it will close under £5 if you want to make the most of it. Right, I'm just looking at what we've got here. Number 2 looks amazing. There are some awesome gemstones. Absolutely incredible. In fact, can we start with this one?
Deb showed us just individual stones, and remember to treat strands like this as individual stones. I think that this one will be one of the best green tourmalines. They are absolutely unbelievable.
That looks like chrome dioxide. It's so...
They've got to be chrome. They've got to be. It's got to be the chromium, because you're right, they look just like dark side.
Yeah, with that brightness and clarity that it's got, that's outrageously good.
Oh, these look, well, they are. They don't just look, they are absolutely perfection. Every single one of those, every single one, they've got clarity. Every single one, they are glowing. Every single one is matching. Every single one is perfect. Look at that quality. Oh! Now, on a normal day at Jewellery Maker, I'd be so comfortable sitting here at $129.99, at $99.99 with a split payment option. Maybe we'd get it at a crazy price to $89.99. So at Jewellery Maker, if we're sitting here in a clearance and say we can get it, I don't know, under 50, I think that is crazy. $39.99 for one of those.
For one, yeah. One. And they're big sizes again, aren't they?
Yeah. They are absolutely.
That's amazing.
Well, the one in the centre there, Deb, 6x8, they're really big sizes. $39.99, there's nothing else like this. It really, really stands out. $39.99.
Look at the colour on them.
Oh, honestly, they are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. 28 carats of green tourmaline, pear cuts for $39.99. I think this has closed around £60 before, by the way. Yeah, it's closed at $59.99. It's closed at $59.99 today, $39.99, one of my favourites. Right, these are hot pink tourmalines. Hot pink. Look at that colour. These are Saphira tourmaline, sparkling away. I remember the first time that I saw pink tourmaline, and it was, I went to New York about, well, it was probably about 2014, and I saw Tiffany's in New York. They had the biggest pink tourmaline, and it was the first time I ever saw it, and it just stole my heart. It was the most gorgeous ring. But then ever since then, I've always been drawn to this, and it's again always been a fortune.
Yes.
So I'm really excited to see how we can make it affordable for everybody today. Because if you were to take a few of those and put them in a sterling silver slider bracelet, it's just going to look amazing. Oh.
Yeah, it will.
I never in a million years thought I'd be able to own pink tourmaline. I mean proper pink tourmaline. This isn't just a breath of pink. This isn't, if you squint a bit, you can see pinks. These are hot, hot, hot pink. Bubblegum pink tourmaline. That is the colour that exactly takes me back to Tiffany's in New York. A flagship store. What is that, sorry, Ross? Split pay. It shows you that it should be a more considered piece. We can't just do split pay willy-nilly. If there's a considered piece, then we'll do, of course, a split pay option if we can. Right, we're limited on this one, very limited. 25 carats of Saphira tourmaline. Clearance deal. $39.99. Are you actually still getting split pay? You're still getting split pay? I don't think we could do that, can we? The computer's just letting you have split pay anyway, so go for it. It shouldn't be under £50. You're not normally allowed split pay. There you go, $19.99 if you want to get it today. That is so good. They are hot pinks, hot, hot, hot pinks. Right, can I just show you? On pre-order, smooth rounds, tourmaline, under £5. I have given you a warning. We have 186 of these. Well, I say that, they're already going on pre-order. Have a look on the website if you want to make the most of it. These are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Right, should we do another tourmaline? Oh, these... Wait until you see this quality. They are absolutely beautiful, Ross.
Why? Oh, right.
Are you going rogue?
I'm going rogue. Can we do these? I thought that you said this number, and he says, no, I didn't. These are 17. Can we do them? Oh, that is beautiful, isn't it?
They're magnificent, aren't they?
Gosh, I mean, look at these. I don't think I've ever seen that colour at tourmaline before. 95 carats of tourmaline. Oh, please, can we do it now? Ross said I was saving this because it was one of his favourites. Can we do it now? Problem though, there's only 15. There is only 15. Ross is saying this was actually supposed to be a star buy, but there is only 15. Look at that. Oh, that is beautiful, isn't it? Look at the yellows. Orange, red, green, pink, blue, orange, pink, green. Oh, they are lovely. They're going already. Ross has said, I think that is the nicest tourmaline strand he's ever seen. Isn't that absolutely amazing? They are all huge. They're all 6 to 6.5 millimetre rounds. It's not very often that we see things like this. Do you know what? If you don't want it at this price, don't buy it, because this is absolutely crazy. It's so good. You do not see tourmalines of this size of 95 carats. That is amazing. 6 to 6.5 millimetre rounds. Woo! $29.99. Right, phone lines have gone crazy. We could have sold this 5 times over, Ross. Absolutely easy. There is no way you needed to take that under 30. 95 carats. Marilyn's there, Essex there, Susan's there, Veronica's there, Maxine's there, West Midlands, Derbyshire, Lucy, Worcestershire, Kerry-Ann, Cornwall. It's going to sell out. 5 left. There's so many of you there. Oh my word, I'm so pleased you agree with us. That is one of my favourite ever tourmaline pieces, and there are 95 of you who want it. Just beware, there's 2. There's still 2. There is still 2. Everybody needs to check out. Oh, I'm so thrilled. Maxine's got 5 of these. That is amazing. Lowest ever price by an absolute mile. $29.99. It's gone. It's completely sold out. Well done. We've got nothing else like that, by the way. 6 millimetre rounds. They are amazing. They're about to sell out. I think it's gone. Okay. Let's go. There's such beautiful ones here. We've got cubes coming up. Number 9 looks really nice. We've got number 8. Number 9, these look... Right, can I just say, from one phenomenal strand of tourmaline to another. Look at these. Oh! Ross, do you know that last one? You're saying that was one of your favourites. This is one of my favourite ever tourmaline strands. Ooh. Oh, look at that. They are all good enough to be individual stones. That was like, can I show that one? That was like a red. That was like indicolite blue. They're all amazing. Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. Your pinks, greens, 22 carats. 22 carats. I have no idea where we're going to be able to go on price on this. We've shot ourselves in the foot, haven't we? We started the show with such an incredible deal, and we've just done close out deal. Less than 30 on this one as well. Guide price on this is £50. Guide price on this, Jewellery Maker price is $49.99. We're under 30. We just saw 90 people missing out on the last one at this price. There's 40 remaining. Check out now. With what Ross has just said in my ear, everybody needs to be very, very quick. $29.99 is not your price. We are going to cut the price in half. We're about to cut the price in half for 34 of you. Watch how quickly these are going to go. Brand new, lowest ever price. Everyone's multi-buying so far. Every single person is multi-buying. Well done, Maxine. Well done, Alex. Herefordshire, Maker in County Durham. Sally in East Sussex, Maker in Cornwall. Vicky in East Sussex. It's never ever been at $14.99. It's never been anywhere near $14.99. That is one of my favourites as well. The tourmaline quality that we've been bringing this hour is amazing. Good boy Ben is seeing a lot of tourmaline in his time, and he says, I think that's one of the best ones we've got. I think that's the best one that we've got in the vault. Hi Lynn, hi Maker in Cornwall, Kerry Ann, Vicky. Look at how many multi-buyers. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. Virtually everybody is multi-buying. That is nice, isn't it? You've just got two of the nicest tourmalines in the whole of our inventory for less than £50, or two of them together, less than £50. What are we doing? What are we doing? Thing is, we're always going to be bringing tourmaline, aren't we? And we're just never going to be able to bring prices like this back.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's a bit concerning, isn't it? Grab them while you can. Grab them while you can. Hi Sheila, Lynn, Herefordshire, County Durham. There's 10 left. There's more than 10 of you there. There are more than 10 of you who've got these in your baskets. Don't forget to add those rounds that are coming up at the end of the hour to your order as well, because they're going under a £5. Definitely grab those whilst you can. Remaining, Maxine, Sheila and Lynn, you've just joined in. You can still make the most of these at the moment. Hold the line at $14.99. Should we do something that we've not seen all day? And it's under 10, I'm being told. Go on. Satellites. Satellite beads! I mentioned this cut earlier on. I said the star cuts and the satellite beads, shocking that we've got them in the clearance because we cannot get enough of these. Full stop. Natural black tourmaline is the only satellites of the show. They're going under 10. You know where satellites normally close? $16.99, $14.99. Every now and then I'm seeing a couple of satellite bead auctions go to $12.99. But tourmalines, oh, $19.99. Don't make me laugh. Under 10? Yeah. Honestly, Ross, no laughing on your watch, remember? Don't try and make him laugh. 110 carats. I love this shape, Deb. What do you think it is about the satellite beads that everybody's gone crazy for?
Again, it's one of those shapes that is just different, so it stands out, doesn't it, from you know, a normal bead.
Oh, yeah.
It's an actual faceted gemstone that is, it raises it. It's almost like a custom cut.
It is.
That lifts.
That's a good way of putting it.
I just got distracted by Ben then. But yeah, no, it does. It just lifts it up above the ordinary, and so people are drawn to it because it is something different.
And natural.
And again, it's the way the light works with those facets.
Yeah, so it works really well actually with black gemstones, doesn't it? Because you get the most beautiful luster. It's such a statement. And I think it really shows them off when you space them out like this. If you put spacer beads between, you can see almost that custom cut.
That's why I like these for earrings, because you can just put them onto a head pin and keep the head pin long, and then you've just got that, like the shards of light just coming from the gemstone.
Should not be $9.99. Should not be $9.99. We've got Kerry Ann back in, London back in. Well done, Elizabeth, Jenny, Anne, Maxine, Susan, Kerry, County Durham, Margaret, Jean, Lorraine, Julie, Mavis, Hazel, Emma, Sally. Well done, everybody. Nothing else quite like this. The only satellite beads of the show, and under £10 today is an absolute deal on any tourmaline strand. Especially 110 carats of black tourmaline. It's the only one I think we've got. Okay, we're moving on, but you can still go through for them. Keep holding the line. We have one of the most beautiful drop strands as well. They're like little briolette cuts. These in like waterfall style jewellery would look pretty.
That is beautiful.
Can we just focus on this stone here? That... It's got to be an indicolite, if ever I've seen one. That is blue.
It is. There's no mistake in it, is there?
No. It's not. Oh, it could be. Yeah. That is blue. Yeah. All of these are beautiful, aren't they? Sorry, I'm moving it. Okay, 12 carats, multicoloured tourmalines. They are beautiful. these are all, remember what we said earlier on when Deb was showing us the pair cuts that she had on the strand she was working with? These are all singular gemstones, really, aren't they? You should treat this as a parcel of gemstones as opposed to a strand.
Absolutely, yeah, yeah. And then you can really appreciate each stone if you look at it individually, take it off the strand.
Oh gosh, they're amazing.
They are incredible.
Lowest ever price. Lowest ever price. $14.99. I knew it was going to be a busy hour. I don't think anything prepared us for these crazy prices. Even though I know that we're day... What of the clearance now? It is the penultimate day though. This is it. This is it. This is your final chances to be able to get these deals. $14.99. I don't know if there's any tourmaline scheduled for tomorrow's show. Have nabbed it all, really, haven't we, for today? Well done, Mavis. You're in a bit of a queue, but stay there. The phone lines are very, very busy. Very, very busy. $14.99 for 12 carats. Wow. What a show. It's a great day again on JM. Thanks from Sally. Sally, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's another epic day, isn't it? I wasn't actually supposed to be here, but I came back for more. It's just too good, isn't it? When I was asked to do this afternoon, I was like, oh, yeah, I will. Absolutely. You never get chances to see this array of variety at these sort of prices. And so good.
Also, I seem to be seeing gemstones that I've not seen before, so I don't even know where they're coming from at clearance prices, some of them.
Oh, there's some of these that have been, hiding in the depths of the vault.
Exactly, yeah.
Haven't even had chance to go on air at normal prices. So, brilliant. Did you just say blue? Oh. Right, we referenced one blue stone off there. If you see a blue tourmaline on any multicoloured strand, cherish it. It is so special. The most expensive colours in tourmaline are blue, whether it be Paribas blue or whether it be Indicolite blue. This is a whole strand of blue tourmaline. These do not come your way very often. Honestly, it makes me a bit nervous when we see blue tourmaline like this, full strands. I worry that we are going to have enough to go around. This is absolutely gorgeous. Shall we take this to a brand new lowest ever price? We can do it in one almighty drop. It's never been to this price. Look at that. Oh, that is one for the collectors, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Do you own any blue tourmaline, Deb?
Only little tiny odd stones here and there that have come off a multi-coloured strand. To get a full strand like that.
Well, I think this is another one that's been hiding in the depths.
I think it must be, yeah.
If you were to have seen this on air, on the show, at what, £15, £90, I think it would sell out anyway, let alone put it in at a clearance at $7.99.
$7.99.
Gosh, so good, isn't it? If you were to tell me 4 or 5 years ago that I'd be sitting here with 12 carats of blue tourmaline for $7.99, I would have laughed in your face. I would have done. Honestly. And then given you a slap, Ross, with a fish. That's Ross's dream, to slap somebody in the face with a wet fish.
Such a weird saying.
Anybody? Is there anybody in particular? Oh, anyone. Oh, gosh, your poor mom. You just said, like, anyone, like my mom or someone.
I'm glad I'm not his mum.
I know. Ross, you've got some strange dreams if that's your biggest dream in life. Dearie me. Right, we've got to move on. How did we get on to talking about fish wax? Right, we're going to do it. Not yet, can I just show you? It's on pre-order. It is on pre-order. Oh, he's such a tease, isn't he? Coming up before the end of the hour. It's on pre-order already, so don't worry. You can reserve your place, and it's guaranteed under £5. It's going under 5. Full strand under £5. Stay tuned. Right, we have multicoloured tourmaline rounds. Oh, Oh, look at the quality of these, Ross. Do you know the 6 mils, how popular they were? Over 90 of you missed out. If you managed to get it, get these as well. Or if you missed out, grab these. These will go really nicely with your 6 mils. These are going on a 10 as well. Never be under 10. 3 to 3.5 millimeter, 18 carats. 18 carats of tourmalines. £9.99. £9.99. Brand new, lowest ever price. Pinks, greens, blues. I think this has been as low as £17.99 in the past. And it's sold very well at £17.99. We're at £9.99 now. Look at all those colours. That's like chrome tourmaline again. Pinks, beautiful olive tourmaline greens. That is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Don't forget about those, the 2mm rounds. They are selling very quickly on pre-order. We started with 186 of them, and I think we've got less than 100 now, so just be aware that is going to be crazy. Julie, Christine, West Yorkshire, Mavis, Sheila, you're in a queue. Sorry, but please hold the line. If you are in a queue, it's so worth it. Our customer service team are whizzing through the calls as quickly as they can. Julie and Herefordshire, good luck. Oh, I know. We've got a lot of people who have got different pieces in their baskets. It's not yours until you check out. OMG, I want it all. I want it all. I know, Sheila. That was the Queen version, yeah. Could you not tell? And I want it now. Sheila, hopefully we're making it possible for you to have it all. Absolutely. These sort of prices. Shall we do some lovely microfaceted? What? Look at all these.
Oh.
Is this it? Oh, wow, 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 we were. That is the longest strand of tourmaline I've ever seen.
It is. That's amazing.
Okay, 35 carats. 35 carats of 2mm rounds. These are so cool, aren't they? Stack of bracelets.
Yeah.
Look, how many are you going to be able to make? I'm still going. I'm still going. Oh, this is crazy. Do it, do it, do it. 35 carats. 1, 2, 3, 4.
8 to 9 you'd be able to do there.
Yeah, absolutely. Have I shown you that bed? Oh, me too. £9.99. 35 carats of absolute beautiful quality microfaceted tourmalines. Gosh, that is a lot of tourmaline for your money. Use these as spacers. I can't believe I'm saying that. Tourmaline spacers?
Yeah. It's a little extravagant, but...
Oh, why not? Go for it.
Yeah, you can, can't you?
Go wild. Go wild in the aisles, absolutely. Just £9.99. Have you been on Supermarket Sweep before, Ben? Would you love to have been on Supermarket Sweep? Oh, there's a new series. You can go on it. You can go on it now. I thought you'd be great. I thought that's what you were saying. Janet, Susan, hold the line. Everybody hold the line. Maxine's there, Hertfordshire, Mary's there, Nottinghamshire, Kimberly, Maker in Derbyshire, Chrissy. Everybody just stay where you are. That is not a strand that should be under £10. No way. We've also got coins. I think this is the first faceted coin tourmaline strand I've ever seen. Especially this size. Look at this. I'm thinking maybe we've done smaller ones. We've certainly not done the 6 mil. 80 carats. Right, you know the other 6mm rounds that you did? The really special auction? That went to a crazy low price. Number 17, yeah, the rounds, they were 6 mil rounds, weren't they? They went to this price, I'll show you. 80 carats. We saw over 90 people missing that. These are coins, these are faceted coins, really lovely popular shape. They closed and sold out at $29.99. Don't ask how, don't ask why. Ross is going so much lower today. Even though these are the same size, these are 6 mil. 80 carats. How have you done this? How have you got that under 10? Who wants some of the biggest coins for $9.99? That is absolutely brilliant. They would make lovely statement rings, actually.
Yes, they would. Yeah.
Individually?
Yes, individually.
Gosh, that's crazy,
Nice.
isn't it? £9.99. Well done, everybody. In straight away. 6mm faceted coins, 38cm strand. The colours are lovely on this one. Really lovely. Nice earthy colour palette. They'll be great for autumn. 80 carats for just $9.99. It has been an absolute manic day. Can I remind you, we've got the 2mm rounds coming up under 5, and that's always going to be launching our 4 o'clock hour. Everything in our 4 o'clock show is going under £5. It's going to be a viewer's choice show, so that means everything will be on the web. Am I right? Yeah, everything will be loaded on the web, so I'll show you how you can get ahead. As yeah, everyone's loving the pre-order options today. Hello, Betty, Herefordshire, East Sussex, Zoe, Brenda, Christine, you're in a queue. Stay there, stay there, stay there. Right, we've also got some more multicoloured, faceted pieces. Do you know that very first one that we saw that we said the greens were very prominent? That's the same in this one. Look at that one. That's like a Pariba green. Ooh, I love it.
Amazing.
That's like neon green,
It
Pariba
is.
tourmaline green. Oh, that is incredible. You've got some lovely blues on there as well. Look at those. Icy blues. Pinks, greens. There is. Oh, look at that. 28 carats. Faceted greens. Do you know, I would get yours home. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. See all the colours that you've got on yours.
Yeah.
Absolutely, because some of these are very Pariba-esque. Very, very Pariba-esque. £9.99. They're 4x3s, 3x1s, all under tenner. Tenner again. I think because we're doing this quite a lot and have seen it throughout the duration of the week, we're getting, even I'm starting to get a bit complacent about this. £10. Can we just pinch ourselves for a second? Step outside of this crazy bubble. This is 28 carats for £9.99. If you were to do this any other day, this would be the biggest deal of the day, star by crazy auction. I think, you know, we've seen an hour tourmaline almost now, and please do not get complacent, because they will not come back at these prices. £9.99. It's just crazy. We've got loads of you who are in a queue again. I'm so sorry about the queue, but just stay exactly where you are. You will be answered in the next minute or two. June and Stephen and Margaret and Mavis, you are next to be answered. Stay where you are. Pat, Betty, Susanna, well done on getting involved on the app and on the web. That is definitely the way to play in the 4 o'clock show. It's going to be chaos. 10 minutes time. Can I show you this 2mm rounds? We're going to do it in less than 10 minutes. Very, very soon. We've got 140, well, we started with 186 of them. They are going very, very quickly. We've got cubes to bring you, the only cubes of the hour. That's a long strand, isn't it? Yeah, there's loads of tourmalines on there.
Oh, I like that strand.
It adds a bit of interest, doesn't it, having these faceted cubes? What do you think?
Just one of those on a chain, just keeping it really delicate and simple would look beautiful.
Pick your favourite one.
Yeah.
Do you have a favourite colour of tourmaline?
I obviously quite like the blues.
Yeah.
I like the greens as well.
They are lovely tones, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Laura Binding yesterday, she was saying it's like grown-up beryl gemstones. You know how you've got all the sort of pastel shades in your beryls, and these are like, they're pinks. They're not girly pinks necessarily. They're quite grown-up raspberry pinks, aren't they? And lovely deep greens. And £7.99 is for, remember, a lot of tourmaline. That is one of the biggest strands of tourmaline that we've seen in the show. The only faceted cubes. £7.99. Suzanne, Susan, Maxine, Ruth, Jackie, Essex, Cheshire, Edward, Cheryl, Herefordshire. Well done, everybody.
£7.99, and that is such a lovely strand. It goes without saying that this has never ever been within a million miles of that price. It's the lowest price ever. Yeah, all agreeing in the gallery. We quite like the cubes.
Yes, they are. And again, it's that point of difference, isn't it? Popping those with the satellite beads would look really nice.
Yeah, nice, with the black tourmalines.
With the black tourmaline, yeah.
Absolutely, mix your different shapes around, put them in together. This is what I love about jewellery making, there's no rules.
No, there isn't.
Have a bit of a play
You make up your own rules, don't you?
Yeah. I mean, there are rules that we need to follow, obviously. There are quite a few rules here at Jewellery Maker, but there's no rules, really. When it comes to creativity, the rule book's out the window.
Indeed.
£7.99. Well done, everybody. We are going to be doing the rounds very, very soon. Oh, these are huge. These are huge. Are these 6 mil as well? Or are they 8? Oh, they're 7. Right.
Oh.
We saw the 6 mils earlier. Over 90 of you missed out. Look at these. They are nice, Ross. In fact, this is very, very similar to your favourite ever tourmaline strand that we had. How is this so low? I have no idea. I have no idea why these have been priced so low, but make the most of it. If we can go low, then we will. What are you thinking? Bearing in mind these are 7mm rounds. Right, this is for everybody who missed the other one. There are over 90 of you who missed out, so this is for you. Big warning. We're going under 10. Ben, what are you thinking? He's thinking, why? Why? You have to ask Ross. Under 10. Under £10. Right, this is painful for us. It's brilliant for you. It's absolutely brilliant for you. If you are making the most of this, you are taking advantage of one of the best deals of the entire hour. $9.99 for 135 carats, lowest ever price. Well done everybody who's in straight away multi-buying. Great Eleanor's got 5, Kerry Ann's there, Susan's there, Derbyshire, Edward, Betty, Herefordshire, Sheila. Lots of people coming back and buying multiple today, which is the best way. Remember, you're only paying 1p&p, so you might as well get it home. Enjoy yourself. I'm excited for you all to get your parcel of Jewellery Maker pieces. Just so you know, there's a picture on the website that's incorrect. These ones are the ones that you're going to get. These are the ones that you're going to get. The one on your screen is the one that you're going to get. 135 carats. You can thank Ross for that. Bernadette's got 2, Kerry Ann's got 2, Patricia, Essex, Vanessa, Susan, Derbyshire, Rachel, Lucy, Barbara, Susanna, Carolyn, you're about to be answered. Edward's there. Susan in Hampshire, just put it in your basket. Be careful, it's very busy. Sandra in Worcestershire. Woohoo! What a way to own tourmaline. These are the biggest round cuts we've seen of the show, the 7mm rounds for just $9.99. If we can go lower today, we will. Any prices that are set, if we can just blow it out the water, ask no questions, we will do it. We'll absolutely go to the best prices we can. I'm a bit nervous because we've done a whole hour of what could have been star buys. This is one of them, absolutely. So when Ross has picked one out to be a star buy, you know that you need to dial early. Are you all ready? We've given you nearly an hour warning on this one. It's been on pre-order. It's gone absolutely crazy. We're going under £5 for tourmaline. Start dialing now. Graphics straight in. Are you ready? We are bringing the graphics live straight away to let everybody have the opportunity of this. We started with 186, and I know there's more than 186 of you watching. I know there's going to be a lot of people who are going to want this. Get ready to multi-buy. It's going under £5. It is going under £5. That has got to be a first here at Jewellery Maker. Never been, ever been under £5. It's 10 carats of multicoloured tourmaline. How useful are the 2mm sizes, Deb?
Oh, they're incredible. I really love sort of 2, 3, 4mm gemstones because you can use them individually, and they're really delicate and pretty sizes. And then if you do a beady bead or bead weave or something, you can build it up and give it a lot more presence. So for me, they do everything, absolutely
These are
everything.
like your gemstone seed beads, aren't they?
Yeah.
You could frame stones with them as well,
You
like bezel set.
Yeah,
them.
you could bezel set with these. You can bead loom with these. That would work brilliantly. These as well have got a really good drill hole.
Have you got these in front of you?
Yes, yeah.
So,
I've used them in the earrings here.
Oh,
and they're just,
let's have a look.
They're beautiful, absolutely gorgeous to work with.
Oh, I like these a lot. I mean, look, they really stand out. They look fortune. Is that with peridot?
Peridot, frosted peridot. It's absolutely beautiful.
That's going to be up in the last hour. I mean, it's going to go such a long way, isn't it?
It is.
Just using them sparingly.
22 off that strand.
And look,
there's
hundreds.
Almost a whole strand left.
Hundreds on there. Okay, they have never been under 5. Never ever been under £5 before. 10 carats. A multicolour tourmaline. Look, I mean, this is, you've missed the boat. £3.49. Ross, we didn't even stop at $4.99 on that one. Nope. Every single penny, every single pound, out the price. 10 carats of multicolour tourmaline. Woo! Phone lines have gone crazy. Maker in Cornwall got 3. Mavis got 2. Yeah, buy 5. Buy as many as you possibly can. Because these are going to be great spacers. You can channel set these.
You could, yeah. They'll just go on and on and on as well, because there are just so many on that strand.
They're lovely colours as well. You've got the whole array.
Yeah, I was thinking if you do multi-buy, then you can separate out the different colours. So work with the pinks or the greens or the golden tones. Just separate them out and just use them.
Yeah.
I mean, if you do use the bead loom, you could actually use them instead of seed beads and have a gemstone, maybe roses or something on there with the pink roses and the green background.
Yeah.
It'd look fab.
Oh, good idea.
Be really high end and expensive looking.
That's one of the lowest prices we've ever taken tourmaline. Gotta be.
Crazy price.
It's the lowest price that Ross has ever taken tourmaline. So much so, we've got collectors buying in the tens.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
That is such good value. £3.49. Absolutely brilliant. Well done everybody who manages to get those. If you love these, but if you want faceted, we did think of that. If you want faceted, we have got a faceted strand as well. These are 2mm faceted tourmalines. Are we going to be able to get these under 5? No. Yes! We're doing it. They're faceted. There's a lot of work that goes into the cutting of these. And look at that colour. Brand new, lowest ever price. Right, do you know what? We're going to match it. We're going to match the price of the last strand. Are you ready? It's going to $3.49. Add it to your order. How many of these have we got? Good quantity as well. We've got over 100. Fantastic. If you do want faceted 2mm. Look at the fire on these as well. Wait for it on the recording. I'm sure I saw fire then. £3.49. Oh, there, look at that. Really sparkly. 10 carats of multicolour tourmaline, and some of these are really good colour. I think it's because of the faceting as well. It opens out the gemstone even more so, doesn't it?
Actually, yes, yeah.
I'll show you them alongside the smooth so you can see. The two of them together, I'd just get them both. They're lovely, aren't they?
They are.
There's so many of you checking out multiple. Absolutely, I'm not surprised. We got Annette, Jean, Edward's got 2, Priscilla's there, Victoria's got 2, Andrea's got 2, Carrie-Ann's got 3, Maxine's got 3, Karen's got 2. Remember, everything on the website is going to disappear because we're going to be loading the next hour in. We're going to do one more auction and then everything is going to disappear. So please do be quick if there's anything there that you want. Right, should we do one more? On this one, have you seen it? Just before, yeah, you've seen a picture. on a piece of paper in black and white.
well,
Can I show it you before you agree to doing what you've just said? Look at this. The quality on these is epic. Brand new, lowest ever price. You get all three of these strands. This is so good. We've done it again. $3.49. You can get all three plus your postage for less than £15. 3 strands of tourmaline and your P&P less than £15. That's daft, isn't it? Just £3.49, and they are beautiful. I think they are some of the best qualities. Look at the blues. You've got almost Pariba blue there. Greens, hot pinks, yellows, chrome colours as well. They're beautiful. Good choice, good choice, good choice. Well done on those, Ross. I have no idea where you found these. Whose secret stash has he been rooting in again? Is it something to do with our Liam? Our Liam's been hiding gemstones again under his bonnet.
Squirreling stuff away.
Hold the line, everybody. Right, we're about to load the 4 o'clock show. Once everything is like, are you doing it all at the lowest prices, or are we going to drop some of the prices on the show? 1 to 6 are not priced at the final prices, but still check out on anything because everybody will pay under £5 on everything. We've got some brilliant auctions. Are you ready, Ross? Ross is about to put them on. 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go. They are now loaded on the website. Have a look over the next few minutes while we go to a break. Shop ahead, everything under £5. We're going to do one final hour of chaos. It's our last hour of clearance, isn't it, Ross? Or are you here tomorrow? Is it tomorrow? My last official hour of clearance. I will see you in just a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Hi there, Jewellery Makers. I just wanted to invite you to come and join me every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. here at Jewellery Maker, where we're going to be bringing you some of the finest gemstones, some of the finest hand-selected pieces just for you. But this will only happen every Monday between 1 p.m. and 4 p.m. So come and join me only here at Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, welcome back. My final hour of clearance. We're going to make it really good. Really good. Just so you know, Ross and I have done 3 shows together now this week. The busiest shows that we've done, I will say, hands down, have been the under £5 shows. We can't keep up with you. I had the website loaded the other day, and before we even got to the pieces, it was saying sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. So just be aware, everything is now loaded. If you want to get ahead of us, then you absolutely can. I've spotted already those peridots that Deb was working with.
Fab.
They're lovely, aren't they? Crazy. So I've got 6 items here on the T-bar. I've got the peridots. I've got graduated amethyst. That's going on £5. I've got garnet, which is beautiful, faceted beautifully. I've got multicoloured moonstone. I've got fluorite here, and then on the end, oh wow, we had a request earlier on for black spinel. These are black spinel nuggets going under £5. Just so you know, they're all there. I'm going to load up the website as well so I can keep you updated on stock as we go. Are we ready? Where should we start with? Let's start with the peridots because we saw Deb's working with them earlier on. You've teamed these with tourmalines, haven't you?
Yeah, I think they're beautiful. The actual colour is just so vibrant.
It really is, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Yeah, loved it.
Right, just before we go into it, I'm on the website now. I'll show you what I'm looking at. So if you go to JewelleryMaker.com, oh, hang on, August birthstone, 10% off. So does that apply to the clearance? No.
No way.
Oh, brilliant. There you go. There's a little incentive as well. If you do want the spinel or the peridot, check out using the code AUG10, AUG10, and then you'll be able to get that with 10% off. Amazing, including clearance prices. Right, click on Watch Live and scroll right down. You can see there's a time that's ticking. That is how long you have got to take all of these prices. There's prices of $2.99. There's some at $1.99 there. We've got rose quartz at $3.99. I've noticed already the pyrite has already sold out, the stars.
There's people shopping ahead by the looks of things. I can see the yellow tiger's eye is now sold out. The dyed royal blue Terra Jasper's already sold out. This is what I'm talking about. It's going to be a busy hour. The rainbow obsidian's sold out. We've got yellow tiger's eye $1.99 on there. Right, there's your lot. Go through and have a look. We're going to start with the peridot. Peridot at number 5. It says $14.99 on the website. You know it's going under 5. What was it that you loved about this one, Devs, to pick it out?
I love the colour, firstly. I think colour is so beautiful and even throughout the strand.
It is, yeah.
But I do like frosted gemstones because you see the shape and the colour more intensely. It's like you're not distracted by a shine or a facet or anything.
It's amazing that it's 100% natural. That is natural, no enhancements, no treatments or enhancements, and look at how vibrant the colour is. Okay. We're giving you a chance to be on the phone line because this whole hour is going to be manic. You have got 50 minutes left to check out on everything on the website. Are we ready? We had people requesting it already. Sandra, hi GM Studio. Can I see number 5, please? This is it, Sandra. Are we ready? Lowest ever price. You know it's going at a 5. £4.99 on its way. 100 carats of peridot frosted nuggets. I don't know if we've got any other frosted stones, you know, actually, this hour. I'm just looking through. I think this is the only frosted strand of the show. Have you added one onto the
pendant?
Onto the pendant as well?
I want to put another bit on there, but the colour is just outrageously good.
It's not even $4.99. It's $3.99 for that whole strand.
Wow. I'd be getting a few of those because they're just incredible in terms of vibrancy. Just one of those on a piece.
Can we show the jewellery
stands
that
out.
Deb's made, the earrings and the end of the pendant? So she's incorporated 2 of them onto the end of the drop earrings. £3.99 for all of these, and look at how gorgeous they look. I love those butterfly. Are they butterfly headpins?
Butterfly headpins, yeah.
They're really nice.
They were in some kits that I had a few weeks ago.
We started with a good quantity on these, but they are going very, very fast. We started with 66 of them. They will sell out in this auction any second now. We've got Barbara, Andrea, Christine, Constance, Mavis, Helen, Daniel, Emma, Lynn, Barbara, Jan, that all need to check out of their baskets. That is the only frosted strand that we have of the show, and it's under £5. What a way to start the hour. £3.99. They are flying out. Well done. I can see Arthur there, Barbara there, Carola there, Daniel there, Devon there, Cumbria, Kathy, Joan, Maxine, Margaret, Lorraine, Anne, Maker in Nottinghamshire and Greater London. You're in. Right, we've got another request. I've got 48 minutes to get through as much as we can. There we go. We've got a request come in for number 44. I'll do it now. Hi, Rachel. Hope you're loving the clearance. Well spotted. Star cut, massive amethyst. These are going under £5. Doing it. There you go. $4.99. Wow. Done it. We were talking about these cuts earlier on. They look so beautiful. They really do look so fancy in the star cut. Just one of those on a bracelet, maybe a macrame bracelet, would look really lovely, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah. And every time it moves, you get those sort of the triangular flashes of light. It's just, they're really lovely.
Sumptuous
and
colour. Oh. They are brilliant, aren't they? Remember, that is number 44. It looks better in real life. I saw the picture on the website, and it looks very dark, whereas actually they've still got great openness of colour.
They have, yeah.
£4.99. It is available at that price for 47 minutes. They are Zambian amethysts. The most requested item at the minute is the moonstone at number 3. Right, we weren't going to do this quite so quickly, but we're going to do it, Janice, before it sells out. This was one that I mentioned at 1 o'clock, by the way, and it is on the T-bar. It is a star buy. We're not going to do the little sting just because we're lacking on time, but this is such a deal. Okay, at $19.99, this is where it should be. It should be at $19.99. Somebody has taken it to the lowest ever price. I'll show it to you. It's been very low before.
22 carats, and the only, well, this is the lowest ever price it's been, which is brilliant considering the guide price is £20. You've got multicoloured moonstone. Multicoloured moonstone. Are you ready? We're going under 5 on this one. It has never been lower than £9.99. Never been lower. You're guaranteed a half price deal. Now, we had to bring it forward because there are a lot of requests for this, and it looks like it could sell out very quickly. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Multicoloured moonstones. They're 100% natural. They are natural. No treatments or enhancements. It's £4.99. There were loads of you who got this on pre-order already, who already got this on the web. But that's so pretty. Kerry Ann, Tanya, Betty, Bev, Maker in Essex, check out. Jeannie's there, Helen's there, Constance there, Suffolk, Paul, Carol, Lynn, Patricia, Susan, Maker in Derbyshire, Tanya's there, Kerry Ann's got 2. £4.99. You have got, let's check the clock, 45 minutes to check out on everything on the website. There's lots of these that are selling out already or nearing up to selling out. There's labradorites, there's fancy jaspers, we've got fluorite there, we've got petersite. Somebody's asked us 16, which is preonite. Right, you can only get the moonstone for 44 more minutes. Now, these preonite, Maxine, are huge. You've got 14mm in there. These are an amazing graduated strand, because look, you've got right from 6mm to 14mm. Preonite's lovely. It's one of Laura Binding's favourite gemstones, actually. I hear a lot of our guest designers saying this. It's such an earthy, lovely green, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Really unusual.
It is
I think you always recognise it, don't you, Deb? You always know it when you see it.
Yeah, it is quite distinctive. So, yeah, it is one of those that, again, each gemstone has its own little character, doesn't it?
Every one of them. There's 51 gemstones on this strand.
Wow.
51 for £4.99, and it is brilliant that you've got that graduation, because if you do want to make graduated necklaces or bracelets or things, it would be quite costly to buy a 6mm strand, an 8mm strand, a 12mm strand, a 10mm strand, 14mm strand to be able to do it. There's a lot for your money. Just so you know, that is incredibly limited. That is incredibly limited now. There's loads of you who've checked out a brand new, lowest ever price. The lowest price this had been to prior to now is £9.99. There's so many deals this hour that have never been under £10, or if they have, they've squeezed to £9.99. Jean's asked for number 9. Yeah, what was the preonite, number 16? It's still available for the next 43 minutes. Well, I say that, I've got a feeling that could sell out before the clock runs out. So just be aware that these are available whilst stocks last, or for the next 43 minutes. This is the one that I spotted, the little leaf design. So this is one of 2 loose gemstones that we've got at 8 and 9. So 8 is a labradorite pear, and this one is a fancy carved leaf. Look at the price!
Oh.
It's £1.49. Look, it's got a drill hole as well, so you could put that straight onto a head pin, couldn't you?
Yes.
As a pendant.
Simple.
That looks so lovely for the autumn.
At that price, you could buy enough to make a tree of life.
Oh, good thinking, good thinking. I would definitely multi-buy on it for earrings, a set of jewellery.
Yeah, yeah.
A suite of jewellery. You could do a really lovely feather necklace just with loads of leaves.
Charms going around. Yes. Yeah, that'd be beautiful.
Lowest price, I think, that's of the hour, actually. I'm looking through, there's nothing else. There's nothing else at that price. If you want to spend £1.50 today on genuine gemstones, you can do it with a genuine jasper that has been carved. I mean, it's incredible. Dorothy's on for 28. We're leaving this one with you, but keep going through. It's number 9, and you have got 42 minutes to get it. Sorry, what was it that Beverly just asked for? Number 28. Oh, sand dollar. What was it that somebody said that they added a sand dollar with the aquamarine?
Oh, yes.
Remember, they said they added a sand dollar charm.
Yeah.
This is really cool.
It's a white, sorry, it's not a sand dollar, is it? It's a white shell patterned coin. We can do the sand dollar next. $2.99. How can I incorporate this into jewellery? Because there isn't a drill hole as such, but obviously there's all of these different points.
Yeah, so if you put either a jump ring through it, or you could actually feed, and like the butterfly head pins that I've got, you could feed one of those through, so then you've got the butterfly sitting on the top. So any of the head pins that we've got that with the hearts or the stars or bumblebees or anything, thread it through, and the actual section on the end of the head pin acts as a stopper, and then you can turn it up and create a bail out of the rest of the head pin. That would work really well.
Oh, nice. I've never seen one like this.
Or you could stitch it into shibori, or, you know, onto any of your fabric pieces. That would work really nicely as well.
Well done. We love that. We have got the
Really
sand dollar.
pretty.
I'll show you the sand dollar, because they're both really nice, and you could do similar things, I presume, with the sand dollar as well. £3.99.
Yes, yeah, you could.
That's really cool, isn't it?
That would actually make really beautiful earrings, because it's not too heavy, is it?
No, it's nice and light.
But you've got that light on the surface and the movement again.
Oh, for your holidays, that would be beautiful, beautiful. Carol has said, fluorite number 4, please. There's Rachel, who's also asked for 4 and 40. Should we do number 4? Barbara's asked for it as well. Right, we've got to do it. There's so many people. Lorraine has asked for it. Jean's also asked for it. We have got all of your messages. Right, let's do it. There's the sand dollar at 21. It was one of our requests. It was one of our, promo pieces. This is one of the biggest savings of the show. It's never been under 5. We're going to do it right now. $16.99 is the guide price. We're going to squeeze this under £5 for you. 230 carats of your multicoloured fluorites. You've got 39 minutes, or while stocks last, we've got 97 chances to get it. Are you ready? 97 chances sounds a lot. It's not when you're taking a huge carat weight like this. Under £5. Your £5 specials have been bonkers, Ross. All week. They've been so good, haven't they? It's our favourite, isn't it? It is our favourite. I love these shows because it means that you can really experiment with different gemstones that you've never tried out before.
Exactly, yeah. Because sometimes you think, oh, I won't get it because I'm not 100% sure. But at these prices, you can just give it a go.
Absolutely. Well, we're all creatures of habit, aren't we? I tend to go for the same things again and again. Whereas actually now it's like, right, it's a £5. You've still got a 30-day money-back guarantee if it really isn't for you. But it's definitely worth having a go and playing with different gemstones.
Well, it can set your creativity off in a totally different direction. And you never know what discoveries you're going to make further down the line then.
They're beautiful. 100% natural. 8mm rounds. Perfect for your stretches even at that price. $4.99. We've done it again. Another amazing strand under £5. Keep your eyes on the website. There's a lot of pieces that are selling out. The fancy Jasper carved, the one that we've just taken to $149, has now officially sold out. There's still a few pieces that are under £2. I can't believe I'm saying that. There's a picture Jasper nuggets that are available. The Preonite sold out. The Pyrite sold out. There is some brilliant deals. Tiger's Eye's gone. The Apatite rounds, they're gone. The Terra Jasper's gone as well. Rainbow Obsidian sold out. There's still Yellow Tiger's Eye at $49, by the way, that's available if you missed out on the other one. That's also just $1.99. Crazy low. Crazy, crazy low. Next request we have. Hiya, could you show 40 and 47? We had a few requests for 40, actually. What's number 40? Oh, no wonder we have had a lot of requests for this. How have you managed to get amber in the clearance, let alone butterscotch amber in sterling silver? I tell you what, that at a clearance price should be $9.99. At a clearance price, £4.99 on this one. Gosh, that is good. I love amber, Deb, as well.
Yes, yeah, I do. It's one of those gemstones that you're drawn to, I think, because of its heritage.
Yeah.
And the fact that, you know, it's something that's been used over years and years.
It's a 20 by 13, and it's set in sterling silver, so you can just literally put that onto
Pop it on
a jump ring?
A jump ring, and then onto a chain, and you're done.
Gosh. Or earrings.
Yes.
These would be nice for earrings because they're lightweight,
Really nice.
aren't they?
Yeah, again, you've got the impact there with the size, but it's not going to be heavy.
Do you know how many of these we started with, Ross? Oh, it's sold out. It has sold out. The other one that we just had a request for was 47. Let's do that for you. Oh, these are lovely. We've seen so many of the 2mm sell out throughout the clearance. This is going to be no exception, especially when we go under £5. They are beautiful. What gemstone is this? Is it moonstone? Oh, it's not. I thought it had a blue hue to it. It's blue lace agate. 8 carats. They are really pretty. That breath of blue. $4.99. We've done it again. 2mm faceted rounds this time. They're lovely. Thank you for your requests. Keep them coming in. Let us know if there's anything that you would like to see. We've got another request for number 31. Oh, good chart. Really, really, really good shout requesting this. Do you want... Oh, you like obsidian?
I love it. Golden obsidian I love, and the silver obsidian, yeah, absolutely adore it.
It's really mysterious, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It's like a starry night sky. Look at that. Because you've got this black base, but then you've also got almost like the chatoyancy. Look at that. That's so cool.
Amazing.
How is this $3.99?
No.
Like you said before, I've been multi-buying on that one, Deb. That's a really good one to have in your stash.
We don't see it often enough. And it's, again, it's something different. Oh, that with the lava kite would be fab.
Good idea. That would be really nice with lava
picking up the
kite.
silver tones.
Can I just say, this one is 160 carats. It's got the silver hue and it's $3.99. No, it doesn't make any sense because we've got 120 carats of black obsidian that are $4.99. So this is the silver option, bigger carat weight, and we're at $3.99. It doesn't make any sense.
Don't try and rationalise it because it'll just drive you nuts.
I know, that is, yeah. That's just one. Don't even think about it, just buy it.
Yeah, just press buy. Yeah.
Yeah. $99, that is about to sell out as well. The amber's completely sold out. Well done. Okay, we are getting through all of these promo pieces, aren't we? There's a lot of people who are asking about the black spinel on the T-bar, so we'll do that one next. I want to make sure I put those back in the right place. There we go. So, the black spinel looks like black diamonds. They have got something about them that give you the most amazing silvery luster, like a black diamond. These are so cool. Really, really cool. Okay, start dialing now. We have not yet dropped the price on this. We are going to take these so low. You've got to be quick though. You have got to be quick. What number is this on the website? It's number 6 on the web. So please do have a look and get involved as soon as you can. There's still 32 minutes left. We've got a great quantity on this. We've got 115 chances at $4.99. That's a lot of nuggets. It's going to go a long way, isn't it, Deb?
Well, yeah, it's going to keep you busy for days working with that. There's so much there.
And I suppose you could add this with anything, couldn't you?
Yeah, yeah, it'll go with absolutely anything. So, but actually popping in something with a bit of colour, like the rainbow obsidian or something that it just adds a layer of something different again.
That'd be really nice.
Yeah, just picks out, it almost intensify any colour that you have got that you put with it because it is such a glossy black gemstone.
Well,
it's
even
really
just a couple of them either side of gemstones. Look at how many times you'll be able to do that just to accent a stone to really, it will, to sort of space out your more expensive gemstones to really make them stand out. But even if you were doing lovely stacker bracelets, you could put some silver charms on there, it would look gorgeous. What I love is it almost looks like it's got a coating to it. It hasn't, it's 100% natural. This is how the stone is formed. But can you see why it's likened to black diamond? It's got that silvery
It's got that silvery
luster.
glossy look about it, hasn't it? Yeah.
60 inches of natural black spinel. Remember, you can use your code on this one. Use the code AUGORG10 and you will get 10% off your clearance price. Absolutely make the most of that.
Well remembered. I'd forgotten that.
You can do it on any August birthstones, so the spinels and the peridots. There it is. There it is on the website. Use the code, valid until the end of this month on all of the peridots, on all of the spinels as well. We might as well do the amethyst as well because we've done everything on the T-bar then. Oh no, we've still got the garnet. Still got the garnet. This is crazy. I need you to see the price you're paying on this one because it's graduated. You know where it's going. We're going to go $4.99. When you're looking at massive amethysts like this, you cannot go wrong. I've got an amethyst stretchy and I've just got jump rings in between it and I get so many compliments on it, and lots of my friends who don't really know gemstones all recognise it and say, oh, is that amethyst?
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, it is. It is one that you don't need to be a gemologist to recognise. We all know and we all love. Purples are beautiful on these. How big that one? Is that 14 millimetre?
Huge. I just picked these up.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
What are you thinking of making?
I'm going to make a necklace, but the centre gemstone is beautiful. It's just, the colour is amazing.
How often do we see 14 millimetre amethyst? That's so good.
No, you just don't.
Tanya, we've just done it for you. Please drop the price on the graduated amethyst. There you go. It's $4.99. Remember, no matter what time you check out, everybody will pay that price. And if you've bought this, we'll all pay $4.99. We've got Wendy, Jenny, Arthur, Maker in, Perth and Kinross, Betty's there, Edward's there, Patricia, Rachel, Scott, Maxine, Barbara, Louise, Lorna, Essex, Tanya, Herefordshire, Hazel, Jan. It is extremely busy. Maker in Yorkshire's just bought 8 of these. I wonder whether you're making to sell or if you just love amethyst. It's going to really stock up your stash though, isn't it? If you make a lot of amethyst jewellery for gifts.
Yeah, and you've got the graduation in there, so you've got so many options then for earrings, bracelets, graduated necklaces. Just restrand it as it is with a couple of spacer beads.
Yeah. Take a couple out for a pair of earrings.
Yes, yeah.
Take a few out for a little bracelet and you'll have a whole set.
Yeah.
Just so you know, we started with nearly 200 of these. So well done everybody who's in so far. If you're just tuning in, you can still do it. £4.99. Susan's there, Rachel's there, Tanya, Elizabeth, Maureen, Jean, everybody hold the line. You've all got a chance to get it. You got 25 minutes. And then remember, it will go back up to $14.99. It will go back up to $14.99. Whilst we're here, should we do the garnet? And then everything is set as it should be. Everything is then at the right price point. So we might as well do this now and then you've got the prices. Pardon? This is brand new. This hasn't even been in the clearance, Debs.
Whoa! That's mad. Where has it come from then?
Well, we shouldn't be doing premiere pieces, surely.
Well, I was trying to remember what
the sound was. Whoopee! Whoopah! Oh my word, look at that recording. That is what you're going to get with this gemstone.
That's what I put with the tanzanite and labradorite earlier in the earrings and bracelet.
Oh, nice. Let's have a look.
It's so fab.
Ben, can we show the tanzanite and labradorite pieces, please?
Those two.
We're going lower than $14.99, by the way. We're going under $5. There's the bracelet. There's the earrings. Oh, nice. It does go really well with the tanzanite.
It does, because of the richness of colour.
They are so sparkly, it's untrue. I can't believe you are seeing almost fire coming from those garnets. That looks incredible. You can see how slowly it's moving and yet how much sparkle you're getting. Wait till you get this outside. When you see this in the flesh, it's going to just absolutely beam with sparkle. It's natural as well.
Stacker bracelets, because when you move, it's just going to really catch the light.
Yeah. Oh, I'd like some stacker bracelets of this actually. Along with my pearls. Look at that. £4.99 for 20 carats of natural garnet. And they are a really lovely tone of red. Quite often when you see garnet, especially in the more delicate size, it's hard to hold the colour, so they're quite dark, whereas these are really open. They've got a bit of a purple hue to them, actually. £4.99. We've done it under £5 for, fingers crossed, everybody. If you all want one, at the moment, you can absolutely make the most of it. Incredibly limited though, so if you do like it, be quick, be quick, be quick. We started with 146 of these. £4.99 for 20 carats. Diana, Susan, Jamati, Pat, Kerry-Ann, Charlene, well done Cheryl, well done Tanya. Lots of people are tuning in, especially for this under £5 showcase. Remember now, you've got less than half an hour to secure all these deals. Clock is ticking on the website, 25 minutes, and everything is now set at the correct price. So can we remind you how to go onto the web and go through to everything, because you've got 25 minutes. If you have a look on the web, go down, click watch live. You can see then the auction that's on at that time. Oh, it's on the right. You can send in any messages, any requests there. You scroll down and everything is on the latest deals. Oh my word, I heard about this Madame Bahia Swiss Blue Topaz. Deal of the day, £5.99. It's incredibly limited now. Then you can see everything that is available and the prices are all now set. 26 minutes. Sold out. There's another sold out there. There's some that, look, that's £1.99. They're all under £5. Some that we've seen, there's some still that we are yet to air. So if you've got any that you want me to showcase on air, let me know, because we've got 25 minutes to be able to do it. Right, what next, Ross? Get your requests in. Can we do number 13? Look at the price of this. This is Picture Jasper. It's really cool for autumnal makes. It's amazing for all your beachy vibes. Great for gents jewellery. It's £1.99. How often do you see that price at Jewellery Maker?
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
And they're really nice, aren't they?
Put them
like
with your
these.
mooncake. That would work so well.
You could incorporate these into home decor now, couldn't
Yeah, you
Think
could.
outside the box of jewellery making. Put them in a little dish with a pillar candle or something.
Yeah.
That'd be nice, wouldn't
That
it?
would be really nice, yeah. Or if you going along the candles theme, if you thread it onto memory wire, then wrap it round, you can go up the candle with it as well.
That's a nice idea. I mean, I really like the idea. We were talking about embroidery earlier on, and you could embroider onto photo frames, purses, bags, garments.
Yeah.
These sort of prices, it's worth just thinking outside the box.
Yeah, it is. And just experiment. That's what's so good about it, being able to get things and experiment and just try something new.
There's some really cool shapes in here. Wouldn't even call these small nuggets. There's some big stones, individual stones. Right, £1.99 is one of the lowest price, well, the lowest price now, and you're getting so many gemstones. 300 carats of jasper. Right, we've had a request for number 12. These are interesting. Colour on these are really nice. I don't think I've ever seen this gemstone before. This is jasper, but look at that. Is this the first time you've seen this colour? £4.99.
Yeah.
Aren't they really nice? Can you come even closer, Ben? Come on in, the water's warm. Look at those patterns. Every single one is really different. Oh, there you go. You can see even clearer there. No offence, Ben. Pat, Liz, Cornwall, Suffolk. They're really nice, aren't they?
Yeah, leave one for me, please.
They're like little maps. They're really cool. They're like some of the green ones remind me of aerial views of like the countryside, and then you've got the blues, which are aerial views of like the deep depths of the ocean. They're really nice. £4.99 is the first time I've ever seen this, and it's down to the last 35. I think that's it. Well done, Louise has got 2. Valerie, Pat, Liz, Cornwall, Maxine, Suffolk, Mavis. This is definitely one to get and see in the flesh.
Yeah.
See it at home if you haven't already. Let me know what you would like to see. If you've got any requests, get them in whilst you can. We've got 22 minutes left on the clock. Someone's asked for number 12. Oh, Louise, if you just asked for this, Louise, this is it, £4.99. It looks really different, doesn't it, to the picture on the web. It's really interesting. I love that. Speaking of on the web, Peter site at 15, we've had loads of requests for 6mm rounds, great sizes.
£5?
Peter site. I'll tell you what, he's been rooting through some secret stashes to put this show together. Look at the colours that you get in Peter site. It's a really beautiful colour palette, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Harmonious. All the colours would just work together as well.
They're really cool. They are 100% natural, 100% natural. These are now incredibly limited. There were lots of people who already took them on the web. I didn't need to see them on air. I don't blame you. If you did spot these at the start of the hour, we had people multi-buying. Gary was multi-buying, Edward's there, Lincolnshire, Bev, Andrea was multi-buying, West Midlands, Derbyshire, Helena, Patricia, Cornwall, Maker in Perth and Kinross. We've got Helena, we've got County Durham, we've got Enid, Lucy, Ricky, Patricia, Lorna. Wow, loads of you in for this. Think you agree with Deb? Should not be under £5. Nope. Can we see 49? Tanya? Absolutely. I will do that right now. 48, 49. Which one's 49? Because I've got two in here. Is it the coins or the tiger's eye? Oh, the price on this is crazy. I did spot this. Are you ready? Tanya, grab it as soon as you can. The graphics will be coming live any second now. Tiger's eye, your traditional colour. Classic tiger's eye, it's £1.99.
Oh.
I like these shapes as well. They're really different, aren't they, Deb?
They are. I had these in a kit and they make such a difference in your designs because of the elongation.
Yeah.
So, you know, you can put an accent stone in with these and it's almost like the tiger's eye is then pointing to your accent stone because of the elongation.
Oh, I love that. Wait until you see it for yourself as well, because it is one of those that you need to experience the brilliance. It's got incredible, almost like a chatoyancy to it, hasn't it? They're baguette cuts. They're baguette shapes. Forget about it. These are going to be gone before we know it. £1.99. Sorry, Ross. No fun on Ross's watch. Paul, don't look at him in the eye. £1.99. Edward's there, Ronnie's there, Jackie's there, Maureen's there, Gail's there, Arthur, Betty, Caroline, and they're beautiful. They really are. At £1.99, definitely multi-buy. You've already paid your postage and packaging. If you've bought anything else this morning with Elle, if you've bought anything on the website, you're only paying 1p&p. We've also got some more microfaceted. How pretty are these? Microfaceted, 2mm.
Oh, they're nice.
They're multicoloured quartz. They're really fancy. No, you're fancy. I do like those colours. Oh, wow, wow, wow. 9 carats, multicolour quartz, £2.99.
They look like a spinel or something, don't they, actually, with those colours?
Yeah, yeah, they do. They do look a lot like spinel, actually. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Still time to get involved at the minute. You've got 21 minutes. 21 minutes. There's loads of pieces on the website that have sold out, but there are still chances on a few of them. Remember, they are limited, though. Oh, 19 minutes. Mine's slow.
Ooh.
My computer must be slow. There's still chances on those baguette cuts as well. You haven't yet missed out if you're still coming through for them. Don't forget, anybody who wants something that's already been on air can still do it. 27, request for 27. These are completely different to anything else that we've seen all day. Charms.
Ooh,
these are encrusted with beautiful CZ. Look at these, rose gold. Pack of 3. Round beads. Oh, see, they look like the ones that you get on those very expensive charm bracelets. Do you know what I mean? Just one of those in a bracelet will look very, 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 very nice indeed. They're $4.99 for 3.
Ooh,
that's a good price, isn't it?
That's good, yeah.
Very good price. If you want to add these into any bracelets, you could have them just as earrings. They'd be so sparkly. They're encrusted with your CZ. Beautiful crystals. Just $4.99. Great request on these. That was a good spot. I hadn't seen those. How did I miss those? Rose gold plated base metal cubic zirconia beads. They're nice. 10mm rounds. $4.99.
You've got a suite there, haven't you, if you wanted earrings and a pendant?
Perfect.
Actually, they'd make really cute little rings.
Oh, could you have them as like little bubble rings like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a really good idea. Oh, I seen there's a designer store actually that does a design just like that with diamonds, and they are so expensive.
Yeah.
Like the ball of diamonds.
Yes. Yeah.
You're thinking all 3 on a slider bracelet, Paul? That's what he'd do. I suppose at that price you could afford to be that indulgent and put all 3 on one piece. It's very decadent of you, but you are a decadent person, you're right. That's number 27. If you want to jump to the web and make the most of those whilst you can, there is still time at the moment. Keep coming through with your requests. Let us know what you'd like to see. The coated bronze hematites at number 10 have sold out. Let's go for 23. Request for 23. Sodalite tubes. These are so affordable. I've spotted these. $1.99. This is a really interesting colour as well. I must say Sodalite is so vibrant. Look at that blue.
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
Really nice. For $1.99?
Yeah. Those on a Wish bracelet or as earrings. They're just an elegant shape.
Nice and smooth as well,
Yeah.
aren't they? Very smooth tubes. £1.99. Please, can we separate ourselves from this crazy hour for a moment and remind ourselves that you do not see genuine gemstones less than £2. $1.99, and they are cut beautifully, finished and polished beautifully. You're getting more than one. 60 carats of Sodalite for just £1.99. They've sold out, sold out, sold out. Number 7 has never been on air before. If you love that shape, we've got another tube. How light tube this time. Having your black gemstones we were talking about, but also white gemstones on your beading board is just going to go with everything, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And these are what was it we had earlier? There was something that I thought they're really casual. Oh, it was the beryl strands we had.
Yeah.
This would work really nicely with that because it's almost got that casual bohemian vibe about it.
I love it. It looks like marble, doesn't it?
Yeah, it
The
does.
striations, the patterns within. $3.99. Bearing in mind this has never even had a chance at $7.99 or $8.99 or $9.99 on air. It's straight in, brand new on air, never been, even outside the clearance, it's never been on air. It's £3.99. Now, can I just give you a quick recap because I can't believe actually you still have chance on the fluorite. This was without a doubt one of the best buys of the hour. It's just $4.99 for 230 carats. There's some of the biggest fluorite rounds, 8 mils, and they're $4.99 today. It is incredibly busy. I know that we had a big quantity on this, and that was why we did highlight them. There was, in fact, 97 to start with. It's looking like it will sell out. There's a lot of you who have still got it in your basket though. Hazel, Lynn, Sheila, I hate to name and shame you, but you must check out. Lisa's there, Lucy, Lindsay, Leona. You can get involved if your name begins with something other than an L. We've got Leona, Lindsay, Lucy. Oh, you're all checking out now. Well done, everybody. Alex is there. Christine, you're in a bit of a queue, but you're about to be answered. Christine in Tyne and Wear and Christine in Shropshire, you are both next to be answered. Hold the name. Justina's there. You've got 11 minutes and this is no more. You will not be able to get it at $4.99. It will disappear off the website. That's the only catch with these hours. They are absolutely brilliant, but you have got to be there and be on the ball. You've got to be watching to make the most of it.
And make the decision and go for it. Yeah, definitely.
Remember, it's only one P&P, so if you've opened your order already, you might as well take advantage of some of these deals and get them home and see them for yourself. You've still got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Your fluorite strands for £4.99. Well done, everybody. That is lovely. The sodalites have completely sold out. Well done if you got them. The Unikite graduated strands now completely sold out as well, I've just spotted. Peridot, there's 3 left. Peridot, there's 3 left, just so you know. The Moonstone was another brilliant buy that we did earlier on. We started with 80 of those at $4.99. And you've got 10 minutes to grab 22 carats of Moonstone. Let's see who needs to check out of their baskets. We had a lot of people who wanted it. If you've still got it in your basket, it's not yours until you check out. So there's Teresa, Terry, Julie, Lancashire, Dawn, Doreen, Helen, Tracy, Sita, Susan, Anne, Essex, Jeannie, Suffolk, Lynn, Priscilla, who all need to check out, and then this one's completely sold out. We've got Sunstone, and that will go really well with the Moonstone. This will go really nicely. Look how long that strand is. See the gemstones on there? I'm going to split it in half so you can see. They're like morganite colour. Oh, that will go really nice with the beryl strands as well, actually.
Yes, it would. Yeah, that's really pretty.
But because of it's the fact it being sunstone, it's got even more. It's got like a glitter within.
Oh, with the labradorite strand we have.
Yeah, that's perfect. We are very in sync today, aren't we?
Yeah.
$3.99. So we haven't worked together since 2019.
I know. It's mad.
Where's time gone? Where has time gone?
It's gone too fast. That's where it's gone.
£3.99 for 18 carats of sunstone. That's a beautiful strand, isn't it? That is a really, really pretty colour. They'll go nicely with your rose gold beads.
Yeah, they would.
Those 10mm beads, they are still available at the moment at $4.99 as well. Still time to check out on your Preonites. That was an amazing one. You've got more fluorite, by the way, at 14. Can I quickly show that? Oh, it has it. It's sold out. That one's sold out. Have a look on the website and see what's available. Check out if you can see anything. There might be 1 or 2 that's come available on some of them. That's definitely the best way to get involved. 38. Rhodolite. Wait to see the colour on these. If you loved the garnet that we had earlier on, in fact, is this all the same? It's similar. Very, very similar indeed. It's $3.99. Oh, it's very sparkly. Ooh. That will sell out any second now. You've got 8 minutes. I don't think that we're going to need the clock for that one. I think that will sell out in the next few minutes. Which one next, sorry? Should we do another sodalite? The other one's... Oh, this is blue jasper. It looks like sodalite. These are diamond cut blue jaspers for $3.99. Look at this. Oh, they're really nice cut, aren't they? They look like they're star cut.
Those with the... Was it magnet we had earlier or Howlite?
Howlites, those tubes.
Yeah, would look fab.
Yeah, good idea. It would look like... what's the pottery? Is it Delft pottery?
Yes.
The blue and white. I just like that as a stretchy. Couple of silver spacer beads in between. Worked nice for gold, actually. Gold findings. What do you think?
Yeah, definitely.
Look quite... I don't know why I'm thinking, but you know Mamma Mia? The Santorini. It reminds me of Greece. $3.99 for 67 carats. You've got... How many minutes? 6. 7 minutes! 7 minutes left to take advantage of all of these on the website. 67 carats of blue jasper for £3.99. Oh my word, why have we left this so long? Wait until you see these. They are amazing. 6 minutes. Go for it. This is the one I would be buying. I hope you can see it. Oh, hang on. You can't see it as well as I can. Look, all of these have got the most amazing blue. It's the lowest ever price point on this one. This is always sold really, really well. And the colour, you're not even seeing it anywhere near at its best on screen. I am seeing so many blues and purples. Look at these ones. They've got the most incredible shiller. Oh, you need to see it at home. I'm looking up at my monitor and it just doesn't do it justice. They are so cool. Lowest ever price on labradorite, huge faceted squares. One of my favourites of the entire show. £4.99. £4.99 for 110 carats. There's 8 of those remaining and that's about to sell out. Coins. These are smooth coins. Black obsidian. So yeah, earlier on we were talking about this. To be able to see 120 carats of your coins, brand new lowest ever. Brand new lowest ever. They make nice stretches actually because they sit nice and flush to the wrist.
They do.
These are great. 120 carats for £4.99. We've seen some brilliant prices on obsidian today. Well done to everybody who's taken advantage of the under £5 special. You've got a few more minutes left on the web. We're on air for another 2 minutes, but you've still got a chance on the website for a couple more minutes longer to get these deals. £4.99, 5 minutes on the web before all of the prices expire. You've still got the chance on Picture Jasper at £1.99. You've got print, no, you haven't, that sold out. Black rutilated quartz at £17. Dyed purple quartzite at £18. You've still got the chance to get the sunstone at £3.99. You've still got the chance to get Amazonite at £29. £4.99. The garnet at number 1, let me show you. Perido's now sold out. This is the garnet at number 1. It's beautiful at £4.99. Absolutely beautiful. Deb, it's been an absolute pleasure being back with you.
Oh, it's been really good to see you.
Thank you for, look, you've just been making a long day, haven't you?
Do you know, it's just a treat, isn't it? Come in, given all these gemstones. You know,
you had
can't ask
fun.
for more.
You had fun. Thank you ever so much. When are you back on?
Sunday afternoon.
Sunday. We will see you then. Enjoy the rest of the clearance, by the way. It finishes tomorrow, so make the most of it. Had a look on the website. There's a couple of minutes left before all those prices expire. We've got some amazing clearance hours in the morning. Tanzanite, sapphire, opal, peridos as well tomorrow, and you can use your discount code. So join Ross. He's back again, bright and early at 8 o'clock for the last day of clearance. He'll be there. I will see you next week. Bye.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, this coming Friday, your clearance continues and we have the most amazing morning show planned for you. I'm going to be joined by the fantastic uber talent that is Claire McDonald. We have a show packed full of your usual favourites. Coming up, we have sterling silver clearance. Also, an amazing showcase of quartz clearance. Strands, bundles galore. It's gonna be fantastic. Make sure you don't miss out. That's this Friday morning. We'll see you there.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.